Hello and welcome. Today we will be explaining how Critical Ops Obsidian and Odyssey will work. Critical Ops Obsidian is a 3-stage tournament. The first stage, all teams are accepted and then will be put into a single elimination bracket with best of 3 matches. The top 8 will advance to stage 2. Stage 2 will be a league stage. It will be a best of 2 round robin where the top 4 will advance into stage 3, which is the playoffs. Stage 3 will be a unique format with the first and second place teams in stage 2 playing first. The winner of that game will go to the finals, the loser will go to match 3. Third and fourth place will play in match 2, the winner of that will go to match 3. The loser will be eliminated. Then the winner of match 3 will play in the finals against the winner of match 1. Moving on to point system. The point system is unique and qualifies you for Odyssey. You get less points as the Obsidians go on, so it's important to stay with your team. More information can be found on that on our website.
And yeah, I hope Mantis is excited as well. This is the first time we're doing this together, aren't we?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely excited. Again, like I was saying earlier a bit off stream, it feels like it's been too long since we've seen each other, and I don't even think I've even casted a tournament with you before, so I'm excited to get into this. We have a very thrilling best of 5 coming underway for y'all, but of course, before we jump into that, we do need to break down a couple things to let y'all know the format, what the teams are competing for and stuff. So we're going to kick things off by looking at our standings in the tournament so far.
And there we go. We got the league standings on there. I mean, Exclusive is on the second, and there we got Singularity all the way on top. Pretty close up though. I mean, I can't see it quite well, but I think it's like one more win. Just a slight difference on the wins, and then on the defeats as well, but nothing more than that. What do you think, Mantis? Have you seen the other teams as well? Because obviously I haven't been able to keep up much with the earlier rounds. But I mean, it's just pretty impressive that they're this close. They have beaten them before, I believe, right? Singularity, they have beaten Exclusive before, but they have gotten another chance.
Yeah, so Singularity have played against Exclusive and won before, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, they're going to have the chance to rematch here today, but again, we saw a very close match yesterday with Exclusive versus Uprising. Both maps ended up being 13-11, if I'm not mistaken, and so they put up a very good fight, but obviously Exclusive came out on top, and they are, of course, going to be who's playing in the grand finals here today.
Rising, who won against Prestige 2-0, so pretty much a flawless victory if you look at just the score alone, and then getting another chance to go against Singularity. So overall, Singularity looks like it will take another victory again if you look at just the statistics here. But man, I mean, if they've beaten before and they take another win again like that, they might get a better shot. I mean, this is I believe best of 5, so they definitely have more headroom to get more rounds on there. Like, even if they're down 2-1, they have a chance to pull up from that, get a 2-2, and maybe get that final map on the board. So it's not over yet, and based on that best of 3, that best of 5 might give us a more accurate result, but we'll have to see. Let's take a quick look at the prize pools, actually, because obviously the teams have been playing for quite a while. And well, just a quick glance there. The 5th to 8th place, we even have specialty prizing at the end, but 5th to 8th place, we've got the 1,500 credits, the 15 event cases. Then for the 4th place, we've got 2,000 credits with 20 event cases. And then on the 3rd spot, we've got 2,500. Now for the runner-up, that's where the money pricing starts to come in. So I guess Exclusive and Singularity both have already been, taking a good spot there. They are already guaranteeing themselves that runner-up prize pool with 3,000 credits, 30 event cases, and of course that champion's knife, which we'll take a look. And wow, there is that knife. I've actually never seen them adding an animation to a tournament like this. I don't know. What do you think about this, Mantis? Because this is something quite different than what we've seen on the average knives that come out during the tournaments as like a reward for the people reaching those grand finals.
I mean, honestly, this knife looks absolutely incredible. And of course, we'll have a little bit more to show y'all about this later, but there's a chance y'all can get some that looks like this as well. But we'll tease that probably after the first couple of maps or so. But again, first and second place teams will be getting these knife skins. Now, before we jump into our first map here, we got to figure out what maps these teams are playing. So we're going to take a quick look at the map vetoes here for our best of 5. And I don't know, I'm curious, you know? So Village getting the axe immediately as well as Grounded.
Grounded? Okay. Usually Grounded's not taken out that fast.
Wait, what is this?
What is... Wait, Castello?
Oh my god. Port, Raid, Soar, Castello, all in a row. It's like all new gen maps. This is actually insane. Okay. I was not expecting this.
Well, isn't Grounded supposed to be like, at least... I always tend to see Grounded a little bit more than that. Port, I understand. Raid, I mean, it's a great map if you like going pretty fast towards the B or A bomb site from the breach perspective. But Soar is a surprise to me, and Castello as well. I mean, those new maps from the last year around December or October, when I believe I've done another turn of Polaris as well. They were not really received too happily, or they weren't too fondly of those maps. And I mean, it's nice to have at least Bureau in there, but to have them not pick that is also pretty interesting. But you know, both sides like to have those new maps on there as well. And I don't know, Mantis, if there's been any meta changes or just overall changes to the maps that made them better.
So that's difficult to talk about. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think for most of these newer maps, not necessarily that I can think of. I know Bureau has definitely gotten a lot of changes, just like over the years for sure, that have changed up the way you would want to play this.
Okay, well, I guess Castello, they just want to pick the map because they've specialized in it, because it's so recent compared to the other maps. They have a better time getting getting their own strategies and coming up with new ways of performing way better on that map on average than other teams. So that could be another reason why they've picked for those maps. And Exclusive decided to do that with Soul, and Singularity decided to do that with Castello. I think that would be like the only logical way of looking at it, because this has not been the first time since we've been surprised like this.
100%, but I do believe we just got confirmation the teams are ready to knife, so they can decide what sides they want to start on. So we're going to jump into that right now.
Off we go. And I believe they're going to do their knife right now, right? They're walking towards Port on that midsection. Yep. We've got King, Level, Mosia, Punch, GTA for Singularity side. And for Exclusive, we've got Lucia, James, Styzex, Valey, and Malik. Not sure if there's going to be any players swapping in and out, but those seemed to be the team lineups for today. So Mantis, any interesting things that we might need to know about any of these players over the course of the time? Because I believe GTA, Luciat, those are some names that come to mind. Valey as well.
100%. A lot of these guys definitely competed for a while, and it looks like Singularity actually taking that knife round. Now, I'll be honest, I did not see Singularity play on stream. Obviously, they ended up winning immediately, so they seem like they're the top player. And again, a lot of these guys, we've seen some of these players before. I got to imagine a couple of them played under teams like Rain in the past, which are our former world champions just from the past. Like, obviously, I'm seeing Malik, who... We all know Malik. That is our GOAT. He plays on Gyro, and he's still goated.
He plays on Gyro, but in this tournament as well.
He probably will be. I mean, unless he magically changed up his playstyle. I think we're going to be in for a treat watching him play, though. But it looks like we're having an A stack from Exclusive here for the pistol round. All of Singularity are just chilling, and I think they've realized at this point that maybe they have the read. I don't know what kind of info they got off of that, but they're just running it down mid to B. And there's not a single player on the side of Exclusive here. Obviously, they'll probably take a couple moments to clear their corners, but that bomb is going to go down now. And we have a full 5-on-5 retake, and it's 5 sets of armor. on both sides. No util, and it is a gunfight in the maze right now.
Going in there.
Exclusive.
Damn, that is not looking great. I mean, look at that Singularity. They've got a nice bomb
way.
even a knife in there as well. Masya takes Lucia down. Not a single member down except Punch. It looks like he got punched in the face, and just like that, Exclusive. Did they take the round right off the bat? At least the bomb plant is there, so, I mean, financially it's not too bad, but Exclusive, I'm surprised with the retake, especially what we saw there at the boxes.
I mean, first off, respect to Masya. Obviously, he went for the knife, but you got to realize he just got so much bonus money. And that's another thing, Arde. I know you're saying you haven't been keeping up that much. You might see a couple players buy an SA58 here. That's actually in the newest update of Critical Ops. You get bonus money for killing players with an SA58 now, just like how you used to formerly with knives and shotguns. I think you get $800 per elimination if you're using the SA. Yes. Now, King has already been spotted out here by a couple players jumping up over at A long. Still no real gunfights taking place, so but Level's gonna peek up here. No way, you can't lose that.
What was that? My eyes. Oh my god, I'm burning. That was not great. And Styzex, I mean, or is it Styzex or Styzex, by the way? I don't know how to say his, I don't think I've said his name before, Mathis.
I don't think I have either. Either one will probably work.
Either one will probably work. I'll get bashed out either way. Anyways, GTA takes him for a return, but, I mean, damn, getting taken down by a pistol, that is rough. And there comes the money. So that's why they incorporated it, so people are becoming more versatile with the risk and reward taking, especially using that SA instead of, I don't know, shotguns and sitting in a corner, stuff like that.
I mean, even the shotguns give you that bonus money, but it's more so about just trying to make sure these teams aren't buying M4 every single round, you know, because let's be honest, that's a little boring, but James has a nasty flank here, and I don't think they know he might be able to get two. No, he can't even find one! The Deagle nerfs are really coming into play here for James. Tries to see if he can maybe find one, but now he's got two players to deal with that are contesting him, and I don't know, man. I'm not sure if he can pull off a miracle at this point. Yeah, only 20 seconds on the clock. Spots the player out for a moment there, but yeah, down to 4 HP. And I don't know.
Wins. King even taps him away with the pistol. And you know the thing is, at least two players are down. So Singularity, I'll give it to them. They've got two players down, and you know, kind of balancing things out again. I'm not sure if they changed that. From what I remember, if you take at least two players down from the enemy, even though you lost a pistol, you can financially cover properly on that third round. You can see they are barely able to come through. 3 AKs, 4 AKs, and 1 SG. But damn, Styzex is on 0, Bailey 2. So you're barely able to keep up, getting that armor, Kevlar, and proper weapons, of course.
Yeah, and a lot of these players, I do believe they have been able to afford some armor. We know it's kind of like a visual bug. But yeah, we can see they do have armor bought out, even though it's not showing up on that right side. Now, Bomb's still down over in the back. We have over a minute to work with here. Singularity taken a lot of map control towards mid, though. Exclusive playing a lot passively in the back, which this is honestly the way that I like to see a lot of teams play this rather than fighting for mid. Obviously, fighting for mid is great sometimes, but if you're able to throw us off by just holding in the back, use a long-range gun, like an M4, even better in HK. That could be this chat. We had some jiggle peeks coming in from King there, and it looks like he does have the SA58 as well, so he probably doesn't really want to take this long-range gunfight. It's not ideal for that burst fire weapon. But Malik and Valley both playing close here. And I feel like eventually they're going to have to try and strike. Oh, we just realized all the team have grouped up towards B long as well, and it's got to be a full-on execute here. And King is going to be the first to fall. Malik down to 33 HP. And GTA able to find two before getting straight out. Mossy as well with a wallbang headshot. And that bomb is going to go down. But Valley and Styzex are both so low. And Mossy, I thought he got a kill there, but it looks like it was just an assist. Styzex the last man standing. But yeah, SG in hand. I think this is honestly going to be doable here.
It is. I mean, Styzex last member standing now for Singularity. We've got two members coming up from mid. Masia's moving up. Punch following with him. I would imagine him to divert a bit. Oh, that was close. Nice tap there to Masia, but Punch takes him down, strike to the head, and diffuses the bomb. And man, Singularity. They got pretty close on that one. And I mean, Exclusive, they played pretty passively. They had the information beforehand to let it go that close. Kind of makes me frightened a bit. I'm not sure if Exclusive is going to keep that lead for too long, if this is going to be their playstyle for the remainder of this first half. Well, that was close.
No, honestly, yeah, that SG is just so powerful that you gotta wonder, like, if the spray control was a bit better, maybe he could have won that. And we have a full eco buy as well from Singularity now. They tried to throw the Incendiary to cut off the rotation, but it doesn't quite come out. But there we go. Now the container is gonna strike. Punch is gonna find the 3-piece. They all just walk into the fire, and he can just spray them down to clean it up. Somehow Malik just got behind them. Oh, what is that headshot?
Switches to the knife, though. I'm not sure about that, but did get a top in there. That's something. Yeah. I think he thought it was just one member, but you got to remind yourself, the whole team of Exclusive was just alive. So I'm not sure why you were expecting no one to be there after killing the first. Very odd. We've got full SGs now, Mantis. I think they've saved up pretty well in that previous round.
Oh yeah, SG definitely outguns the M4 every day. Unless, of course, you get that headshot. So it all comes down to, I guess, who has the better aim.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Pretty slow again. I mean, like you said, Exclusive got King all the way towards mid. Just holding it out. Not going in too aggressive. A couple flashes coming down. And Bailey does not seem to be too bothered. Wants to focus on mid again. And you know, they're really trying to look for that entrance point. You can see all the way on the other side of the map. James is also peeking a bit towards Belong. And they're trying to keep this good view.
Oh my god.
What the double peek. And King comes in with the second one as well. Malik goes down. Bailey 2 in the beginning. At least a refrag. But damage has been done. And Singularity already down 2 members compared to 1. But the push is coming from Belong. And I'm not sure if King is going to be able to be prepared for that.
I think he knows. His team has taken so much space that I think he knows they're coming B, but no, Stizzix is ready for it, and that bomb should go down any moment now, but it's about to be James taking the gunfight. He's able to headshot Mafia. Now both players coming in from mid here, but Pudge is able to sneak by before that smoke deploys. I think he just missed through that flash, but it works out. I don't know what's going on. Both these players are 1 HP.
Oh, he's barely
honestly, Lucian can clutch this. Oh no, 72
was
HP.
Very critical. That was a very critical purifier. I mean, he's so low. You saw why he wanted to do that, right? But now Lucian, he has the upper. That flash is perfect. Please move. Oh my god, Punch. Damn.
No way.
So, bro, no way. You saw it, man. He was pre-firing because he knew he was low. He had to get those taps and Lucian failed to do so. And then that flash saved him, man. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Oh. I'm not sure if they deserved to win that, but they did. They did. It was a close one.
It was close, and again, we were talking earlier how Singularity have beaten Exclusive last time. At this moment, currently, Exclusive are up 5-0 on a map like Port. This is honestly something you don't want to see if you're Singularity. Obviously, they might have something in the back burner planned here, but right now they're on a bit of a force buy. They have all AKs and very low util, and they're going to have to try and make work with this low amount of money. I mean, $900 across your team, like across the board, is definitely not a lot of money to work with here.
I'm not sure if those AKs were a great buy. I mean, they're really trying to force in that victory, and getting King early on. King is getting caught out too much, man. You just spoke about being more careful on mid, and now I'm not sure about GTA, jumping around, not really aiming anywhere. These are very, very bad mistakes, and this is where Singularity might be able to catch themselves a break. They've got 2 players down, bomb plants. This is looking a lot more favorable, but Punch comes out of nowhere, gets 2 people through the wall bang, and there we go. That whole lead that they just created just disappeared and vanished.
That's so much value from Punch there. I mean, just spraying the SG across the map like that, and he's now left in the 1v3. This would be the ace clutch if he can pull this off. He has, I think, only a smoke to work with, though, which obviously gives him the opportunity to try and go for a ninja defuse, but he still has to deal with 3 players, and they're all playing together right now. But he's going to take one with the headshot, and it's actually the flash. No, it's going to strike right on Stizzix. And it's just an impact flash. Both players full blind. He just managed to get that headshot.
Damn. I mean, unfortunate. The moment he stopped to move back and go in with the flash, that's when he, man, it's really unfortunate. And now, even though Exclusive had that 5-win streak, you got to tell them they still got to go and take that eco real quick. They're very careful with their economy. They do not want to mess this up. So even though King almost has 4,000, GTA is also on the lower side. So they do not want to take their chances on getting into trouble. Ooh, Bailey. Tap to the head with the AK. Not really much to get out of that. So revolvers are more popular now again. So the Deagle is starting to lose its position due to the nerf. Because what was exactly nerfed? What really caused that to...
It was the recoil. The recoil is abysmal in the Deagle now. Like, the players were able to learn that recoil pattern very easily. and they were able to use the deagle like it was a deadly weapon in close range. But they nerfed the recoil so much that it just feels like if you're fighting long range, you can't be effective with the deagle anymore. And so a lot of players are opting with the MR96 now for that reason. And this round is, I was gonna say looking doable, but maybe not. Level getting a nice tap though. Still only has 2 players to deal with. If he can at least walk out here with a gun, that'd be best case scenario. I think he's gonna see if he can try and do it. Oh, he spotted the player. And he does grab that AK. 4 bullets. I don't know if he's caught that. He's gonna maybe want to pop that reload if he's holding this angle.
Oh, I'm not too sure he knows, but I mean, I think he's gonna be all right. They're playing pretty safe. 3 players down. I mean, look, you got. I think the best case scenario is even getting more than 2. They got 3 players down. They picked up a weapon. That is very, very solid. I think that's a pretty good safe round from Exclusive. Really good.
Oh yeah, definitely a very solid eco. And they have plenty of money in the bank to work with now, even if they lose this round. Now, I want to see what Singularity have planned here, because it looks like Exclusive might be pushing mid. No, they're going to back up, but we have a full 5-man push towards B long.
It looks like that.
Mid. And dude, you gotta wonder if Exclusive know. If they're sounding, they're gonna hear them running up here because they are not being quiet about this at all. I'm
they
sure
are
just a
making
moment
it very
here,
clear.
GTA is gonna hear the army coming, and I think he's heard it. Trying to see if he can toss some util to stall out this
I'm not
push.
sure if a smoke's gonna stop 5 people. Not even 2K, but not 5 people either. Oh, look at this. And there comes GTA. Tries to get those first taps. No, Bailey comes in, gets the tap. And King tries to go for more, gets one in return, comes the reflect down. Luciet takes down King, and it's back to 3v3. Smoke's gonna come down, and the bomb is not being planted. Hello, Singularity. No pressure for Exclusive, and Exclusive takes their sweet time. Takes 2 players down. Malik, last member standing
No
against
way.
just no way, yeah.
This is our gyro demon right here.
Is that Malik?
He's gonna
oh
push
my
it.
god, that is
I think
ridiculous.
that's the 1v3 for him. No way. How has Malik pulled that off?
Look at his gyro jittering there as well. You saw him like I don't know, he was moving his iPad or his phone. I'm not sure what he's using, but you saw the jitter there. He was so happy. A triple kill there at the end. And man, I did not see that coming. I was kind of expecting them to get eradicated there, but no, Exclusive cannot handle Malik at the end.
Yeah, there's just something about Malik with an AK, dude. Like he hits those headshots.
Oh, really does. 2 in a row, and then the last one to finish it off. Not even a bomb plant was necessary. I'm kind of shocked actually for the breach and the what was it? Sorry,
The coalition.
Coalition. God, it's so bad for me, right? Coalition. The goal. I'm trying to make sure I don't say the wrong things, you know. But the coalition. It is so. It's kind of bad. Like they haven't even planted the bomb, and you're applying that much pressure, risking it. I mean, they got the double, but then they still got out losing. It's just mind-boggling to me. James, I'm not sure how he's alive. And he survives. There you go. Pressure from Luciet helped him out. Level of punch coming with 2 more to return the favor, and Styzex is barely alive. I thought we had gunfights at mid, but everyone's taking the other route this time. Bailey gets the double, and Malik finishes off King. And Singularity, they had a pretty bad position, but Malik and Bailey are making it count, and GTA's got to deal with whatever this is. A bomb down and 2 members that are just remaining and all around the map.
I think GTA's kept his presence hidden because they're playing very scared right now. They have no idea that he's on site with these guys. They may not even know that he's holding the bomb right now. Obviously, if he had rotated to respawn, then that's a possibility. But they're taking their time with this. Oh, I thought Valley was going to be the first speak. Malik jumping up, though, might have taken away his attention. And he's able to find the headshot, take some damage from the wall, but can Valley clutch it? No, it's going to be GTA in the 1v2.
Oh, man. I was so scared when he moved away from connector. But he played it smart, of course, because you got to cover yourself when you're not looking a certain direction. And he did that perfectly. Moved away from it, and then took their shots at Heaven. And then, man, just the fact that he got shot there was perfect. This is why you cannot... Sometimes it's better to just not take the shot and not take the refrag. It would have confused him in that position. But it gave him the call out, and he moved away, took those shots. Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, GTA just mows everyone down. I mean, SG versus 4 players. Call that a firing squad.
Quick replay there from... yeah, this is what we want to see, because Bailey was moving towards connector. And then right there, he was covering it. Malik came out, took those shots. Look, this hit was perfect. Gave away Bailey's location. Bailey was confused. And man, what a mistake from Bailey, but also good position and, good decision making there from GTA. And yeah, like you said, the SG, it works like a lawnmower sometimes. It really does.
Oh yeah, like it's like It's probably the easiest gun to spray besides the M4, except the SG just has so much more penetration power.
Yeah, it does.
And what is happening right now? They're pushed up so far. Stizix is able to catch out King, trying to go for a crazy flank. GTA is still here with the SG in hand, able to find one. And honestly, if he's smart, he's just going to try and hold this space, or at least back up a little bit. But oh, he's getting flanked. Actually, yeah, I just realized
because
nobody
King gave away his
mid.
position. King gave away his position.
He's in trouble now. Does some damage to Stizix. Cannot quite find the kill, though. And I think it's going to be a B hit from Singularity here. They still have a minute to work with. Level trying to see if he can maybe cash out a mid-rotation. He's managed to sneak into the maze. I don't think Valley has spotted him back here. He's getting wallbanged out, though. Manages to find a cheesy kill on Valley there. Spots out Stizix, and he gets the kill. Someone needs to stop Level. This man's on a rampage right now. Only 2 players left on site, and it's looking like he might be able to get at least one more here. Now Moss is here to back him up as well, and it's going to be the trade. Now the 1-on-2. Lucian has a lot to do here. He's able to find one with the drop peak, but Punch is ready for the trade. Exclusive are going to make it 8-3 here. We are at the final round of the half here. And I'm not sure if Singularity have enough for a full buy. They might be able to do AKs again, which we've seen them work with the AKs before. But we're not going to be seeing any SGs this round.
I was kind of saying that round, it was a little bit confusing for me because King normally has his position there on mid and he just went all the way and towards spawn. Kind of giving that away, giving Singularity the opportunity to push from B long and also enter from mid and apply a lot of pressure to Exclusive. But the way they were able to come back from this, especially with GTA and how Punch played that round, was really nice and pretty solid. I mean, they played it pretty well. They also were able to refrag each other, and I mean, Punch was the last man standing and he was able to get the defuse in there. That's just how it went. I hope that now GTA also strengthening this position, that they don't give it away too fast. Quite aggressive again. Why are they being so aggressive? There's no need to be like that. Hold your positions. Make sure that you know, make use of the coalition's power of just sitting somewhere and waiting.
So that's definitely one thing I noticed a lot from these European players is they thrive a lot on these aggressive plays, and it works out a lot of the time. Sometimes it doesn't work out like we just saw, but I'm telling you, like, the 90% of the time that it works out, it's such a show to watch. And I don't know how James has avoided all of this spray. I don't even think they know he's pushed up here, because they just mowed down that maze and got no hit markers or anything. And he might be able to catch someone off guard here if he peeks out at the right time. And yeah, he's just going to peek out, double headshot. And Singularity are going to cleanly pick up that round. I don't know how he dodged those sprays, dude. It looks like they should have been right on target. But I guess he was just in the right place at the right time.
Really, he was, and I mean, the thing is here with Singularity, right? They take their chances. If Exclusive is gonna sit back and create some openings, create some holes, last round, oh, let's just rush in, right? They're still gonna maintain their focus, and then they're not gonna let Exclusive get away with winning a round like that. And it shows for itself. It's now 4-8, and even though they were not doing too great in the beginning, I always tend to see how do things unfold, especially on that second half when sides are going to switch. And I think this is where Exclusive really has to show their shining power if they really want to make this through, because I'm not sure Singularity still has a pretty good amount of momentum from that last part of that first half that they're taking with themselves to the second half. And, well, I want to see 3-4 rounds being won in a row, because otherwise I think Singularity might have a chance at getting a comeback here. What do you think, Mantis?
Oh, honestly, yes. I think Singularity, this is like anyone's game right now. I can't say for sure, like, I think one team is going to win over the other. And I really don't know how Singularity is going to play. I know they love to feature that aggressive playstyle as well. So if they're fighting for mid a lot, it's definitely going to go in their favor. And Malik now has to deal with a lot of players coming up on the B site. He's still kept his spot hidden in this maze back here. I think eventually someone's gonna push him, try and get info, or he's trying to go for some sprays. I don't know if the GSR can really get that kind of value. Maybe I'm wrong though. I'm not the pro player here.
Definitely. I mean, wow, and level. Oh, the flash there is so bad. And Sizix comes in with a triple kill with the GSR, and man, it's just a special place in my heart with that weapon, man. It just works great. Look at that. Full team alive, Exclusive. They got a bomb plan, but right after that, Singularity takes them down. Kind of feels like the first round we saw on Exclusive side. Same thing happening where Singularity got the bomb plants and then Exclusive just eradicated them on the B bomb site. It just feels like it's a rehearsal, doesn't it? It really does.
For sure. And again, last time also Exclusive, they were up 5-0 at the start, if I'm not mistaken. So like, you gotta wonder if Singularity are gonna be able to pull off something similar. It looks like we're watching like a mirror match right now. Both teams have the same Incendiary lineup for mid to try and stall out that push. We've seen them both do it now. But exclusive full ego, they're not looking to push anything quickly here. It looks like maybe they're expecting Singularity to get aggressive, which definitely is in the books for their playstyle. I wouldn't be surprised if they try and push something here. But eventually, exclusive are going to have to make a move just because, you know, they can't save the pistols. They're not going to get any money out of that.
Yeah, and I mean, the thing is, I mean, on the second round, it's okay, right? It's not too bad. They haven't bought anything, so I think on the third round, they're going to do a lot better than you would normally do in the third round when you're going to buy just a few things and save a bit. So that's a positive, but the negative is that we're probably not going to see a round being won here. And
oh my god,
that Kobe there definitely summarized my point.
Coalition wins.
Yikes. Yikes. Oof.
I was expecting to see Malik pop up in the kill feed, but I just see a frag come out and find a 2-piece. Like, I guess that also works.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta surprise yourself sometimes, Mantis. You just have to surprise yourself sometimes. And that's 2 rounds being won in a row, and now exclusive. Let's see if saving 2 rounds fully has done anything for them. They have not gotten a single kill in that first round. In the second round, they only got 1, while also being destroyed by that, you know, little bomb that did a couple things. Now they've got SGs, 1 AK for King, but not a lot of util. I was expecting more considering the amount that they were saving.
Flash out.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think the SGs will be enough for them to make it work here. Like, they're probably not going to require the smokes too much for their execute, especially if they take it towards B. They're just gonna have to rely on these one-on-one gunfights. It's very awkward trying to flash yourself into an angle like this anyways, and GTA gets a huge opener onto Malik there. It's all up to Physics to try and hold that site on his own. It looks like James is rotating from spawn to help him out, but that's gonna leave a hole where Mossy is pushed up right now. He might be able to get a backstab if he plays his cards right. I'm not sure if he's actually gonna know to take that space or not. But yeah, Singularity have definitely spread out. Oh, I just realized, no, Valley's holding this angle. I thought that it was left uncontested, but at the moment, he can, in fact, see the cross through a little bit of a pixel peek. Maybe not find a kill, but at least know if they've crossed there. But he's having to watch 2 angles at once. That's the problem. No, it's definitely been in the game, but Mossio looks like he snuck by, and I'm not sure if James knows they're here. Now he's going to spot them out, tries to go for the spray, but he's getting wallbanged down. He's up to 50 HP. Incendiary down to try and stall out that push. And you gotta wonder now, where are they gonna finish this off? They only have 25 seconds on the clock to work with. They gotta decide if they're gonna take it A or B. And the bomb is still by A. I think they're gonna wait on the smoke to drop and then push them. But Lucy is here with an MP7. He's gotta be the one to try and capitalize. And he's able to find a headshot, but King from Heaven is gonna take him down. GTA takes so much damage from that Incendiary though. Able to find the headshot. I don't know how he gets away with that. But James is gonna come in with a refrag. And yeah, it's about to be a tied game here. You gotta think now, like, what do exclusive do differently?
What we've seen here was a pretty long, let's just say, looking at my watch real quick, and oh, it's 20 seconds. Oh, we gotta go to the bomb site. There was no like structural planning. It was a lot of waiting, and you can see that Singularity, they played it pretty well. You know, on the coalition side, you want to make sure that you're not letting yourself get caught out early on. I think that's one of the best ways of getting a head start on any round when you're on a coalition side. And now exclusive. They've got to find a way to get this back. They've got 2 revolvers, and I mean, look at them shooting. This is already giving them their position away, and it's helping Singularity just position themselves even better for their whatever that attempt was in the smoke. So, like, we've got 1 member still waiting. GTA is just going to sit there, take his time with the bomb, and the rest are going to be maybe they're looking for a bomb plant. I'm not really sure. Like, their plan seems a bit chaotic at this point, but might also be chaotic in a good way, because it confuses Singularity as well. So let's see if it works. And
well, Valley's just gonna push up and take the space. Almost gets the 4-piece, but he ran out of ammo. GTA in the back here can't quite find one though.
Well,
I mean, that was a full eco for them, to be fair. But we'll have to see if they have something different planned out here.
I understand it's a full eco, but it's just that the positioning and their game plan was not really like. At least would have tried to do it silently, you know, being quiet about it, waiting a bit longer, letting Singularity miss position once, and then grabbing a pick there. There was not really a plan. It was kind of just go towards B long, take a couple shots. Oh, wait, this is not a good idea. We're going to walk back, and then the guy with the bomb stays behind, and then 4 people die on mid, and then the guy with the bomb dies. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Look, it can always happen, like getting sprayed down, but you can always try ways to mitigate it by separating yourselves a bit more. Coming up with a bit more structural plan, and okay, that's better. Quick refract there from from Malik.
But yeah,
GTA
GG takes so
that.
much damage just in the middle of that gunfight. Like, already down to 41 HP. He's basically gonna die from either 1 or 2 bullets here. Still have some meter to work with, though. And that is... Okay, that's an interesting smoke. I've never seen that before. But that's gonna completely block off vision to windows. So Valley, well, not block off the vision, but definitely stop him from jumping up to peek it. So they don't really have to worry about that for the moment. The bomb's still hanging out over by mid. GTA catches James on the flank, though. Tries to get a little bit too impatient. And now that's a big hole opened up, but Stizzix is going to punish him. I guess GTA thought it was going to be clear. Stizzix still trying to lock this down with the M4, and Punch is going to get dropped by Luciet. Bomb is going down now. No, looks like he got off the plan. Okay, he's going to actually secure the plant this time. We have a 2-on-2 retake. And Exclusive, they have not won a round yet on the flip. Singularity about to be on a 5-win streak just like before if they can pull this off. So Exclusive really need to hold this. But right now they're taking their time. Stizzix coming up from B long and Luciet walking up mid right now. And eventually someone is going to get in a gunfight. But nobody on the stairs here is interesting. I feel like they would have expected, oh, Level takes so much damage
Not
there.
flash there yet. But he's moving Luciet away. He's pushing him away. It's not too bad considering his position. King is the only one with a bit of a health bar, but never mind. Singularity goes in for the defuse. Exclusive. They have such a good position. They had such a good start. This actually felt like more of a plan. And man... Ugh, just like that, Singularity, look at that, taking the lead. And like you said before, right, it feels like a mirror match. We're already 5 rounds in, I believe. 5 plus 4, I believe that's 10, or 9, sorry. Damn, I screwed myself
It is
yeah.
literally a mirror setup right now.
Yeah, just like that. And we all thought that Singularity was going to do terrible based on the beginning, but just wait for the rounds to switch. Wait for the sides to take the other ones, and voila.
And I love how Exclusive have that incendiary lineup. They were using it a bit yesterday as well, and they're forcing Singularity to basically waste the smoke just to counter that so they can actually hold the A site here.
James.
Oh, James, what is happening right now? Do they not know he's pushed up this far?
No, they don't.
I think he spotted Mattia throwing that grenade.
Oh, wait, there's the spray. There's
no
the spray.
way, no way. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was so close. I mean, I don't know how either of them survived that, but I think it's just the running and gunning that helped them from, you know, kind of circumvent them away.
Yeah,
from the
both people kind of panicking at the same time.
Yeah. 2 panics and no one getting that magical headshot by any luck. So, just moving on. James and Punch slightly down, and that's it. But yeah, I mean, Exclusive. Look at that, 50 seconds. Is it happening again? Are they just gonna sit there and? Well, who's gonna take the first run? Heck, who's gonna take the first bait? Come on, guys. Who's going first? See Masya? There goes Flash. I don't know what that flash was. Kind of flashed himself. And okay, we'll just run in, and it works. Nice. The pressure was enough. King and GTA get 2 frags down. Bailey's Lucid both get taken out. Level gets taken out in the process, but they do get the bomb plant. They get the smoke up towards heaven, and some sort of a way to start things off well. Finally, possibly the 6th round of the second half for Exclusive. Let's see what they're going to do. GTA and King, they're kind of holding each other back and forth, and Punch gets taken out early. King finds the fur. James, Masya. That's a close call there. GTA gets a tap, but he has to be careful. James has to find him, but he does not. Gets the double again. Look at that. GTA barely able to push through, but look at that. Exclusive. They've got to thank it to him at the end.
Kills right now. I just realized.
Oh.
This man
Wait,
is popping off.
can we see the scoreboard? Just to put it as like a reference point? Or can we not? I'm kind of curious because 20 frags, that's in 18 rounds. I'm not sure if that's the highest, but that could be.
It looks like we have a tactical pause here as well.
Yeah. All right. Well, so it looks like we can't show the scoreboard for now, but just know that GTA is doing very well. And it's for Singularity. But why? They've been doing so well. Is it because... What do you think, Mantis? Because from what I've seen, the only bad thing was just the initial push. I don't know how they let Exclusive get those 2 frags in the beginning, but other than that, it was pretty reasonable.
I mean, you gotta... So that's the biggest thing that I think I noticed there is the past couple rounds they went A. The reason Exclusive got shut down is because Singularity are holding on to their incendiaries until the push comes down. And as soon as the push comes down, like, again, we saw that one round, I forget who it was, but they threw an incendiary at the container like last second, and these players just were forced to run through it because of the clock. So I think it's just based on the fact that maybe they didn't have enough incendiaries to really stall out the A push, because getting that down in container just completely negates like a push. Like, you can just easily find kills off of that. And so maybe Singularity thinking like they need to make sure that they're holding onto their util smartly enough for that, because I think they had dumped it over towards A long instead. And Malik's gonna get instantly picked off. GTA finding him through the smoke, and a frag coming out as well to do some damage to James. And what is that shot? Just random head tap through the smoke. And now you gotta wonder where Exclusive are gonna take it. They've gotten 2 opening picks. Lucia trying to go for a peek here. But yeah, everyone started Singularity getting aggressive. And I guess that's what they were planning during their tactical pause was, guys, maybe we need to try pushing for round. They have been playing very passively. Obviously, it did not work out in their favor there. And Singularity are gonna have to take an eco most likely because of it. I mean, I don't know. They might be able to force M4s, but it's most likely that they're just gonna go with the pistols here.
Yeah, definitely. And from, I mean, you said it perfectly. I wanted to add on to you, but you said it at the end yourself. It was a tactical idea to, you know, kind of try and go against Exclusive's passive play style there. But I think the way that they did it in the first 5 rounds was perfect. They didn't have to change anything or didn't need to. And so I'm not really sure why they're changing this just based on this one failed attempt. And yeah, I like that. Oh my god, Veiley just taps away GTA. And even with those pistols, Singularity still have 5 amazing members that are trying their very best to win this round. And that also gives you those moments where the revolver just seems like the better option compared to an AK. It happens sometimes. Double pushes here from the side. Oh, 2 very nice hits. Very satisfying. But King finds Lucid on the other side. Looks like Exclusive is focusing on what they need to. I'm not sure. Does he really want to do that? I'm not really sure. He was pretty low as well. Failey, yeah. Gets another one there as well. Not too bad for Nico around 2 frags. But can he that? He picked up an AK as well. I would save at this point. Yep. Very smart. Oh, not very... I think they're going to come running for you now, buddy. Oh, what easy.
Wait, what is this angle? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, well, not too sure. Oh, gets the kill as well. I was... Take the weapon! Take the weapon! You got 3 frags. Just take the weapon. God. Oh, my God.
I mean, it's possible maybe he thought it was not worth, like, he had no armor, no nothing, and I'm gonna be honest, take the weapon and get no money versus take the lost buy, like, you gotta think maybe it's more worth it for him to actually die there, because I'll be honest, at least this is my personal opinion, I am not a fan of the AK. I would take the M4 over the AK any day, because that gun is a lot more difficult to control, and especially if you're playing, like, on a more long-range angle, you definitely would rather have that M4 there.
100%. Wow, that is, I mean, incredible to see, like, Singularity. They come back from that position. Now Exclusive is also running it up as well. I hope they're going to move on with this. I mean, if they're going to get this first map, you got to think, Mantis, if they're going to get this first map, we're probably going to see a nice best of 5 today.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm thinking this is definitely not going to be a 3-0 defeat here for anyone. I mean, even last time Singularity won 2-1 versus Exclusive, so they were still able to pick up a map. So you got to imagine it's going to be a close matchup here.
Yeah. Now we've just got 55 seconds. Close match. Singularity, they have enough room to still beat them, but it's going to be tough. Exclusive, they just need 2 more rounds. It just feels that much more close, even though the difference is not too wide. Isaacs, oh, he's getting a little hungry there. He wants to move forward. You can see they're slowly getting more aggressive, and they're trying to capitalize on that, but GTA, getting taken down in that gunfight is not the optimal way to start things. Quick tap to the head, and now just 30 seconds. Punch. He wants to make the move, but he also does not make the move. Oh, Lucy, look at that angle.
Whoa, what is happening? How does he not spot him there?
I'm not sure, but no one else was holding that angle as well, and Bailey gets 2, 3 frags, and never mind. Never mind, 3 HP is all he needs to take down 3 members. God. Just a quick check on the scoreboard before you can take it over, Mantis. There you go. We've got 25 kills right now for GTA, and it's 21 for Veiley on the other side. And on the bottom, or like the other ones, we've got Punch on 17, King on 14, Masya on 10, Level on 9. And for Veiley, we've got 21, like I said, Styzix on 19, Malik on 16, Luciad on 14, and James on 9. I think it's nice for the people to know, but yeah, that's a pretty nice difference. GTA's on 25.
Oh my god, Lucia just farming everyone right now. Somehow Exclusive get away with the bomb plant there, though. And how has he gotten a 4th with the GSR? I thought he was maybe going to get taken down, being only 16 HP. Exclusive throwing their lives away, but in turn, they have so much money now. I mean, they got the bomb plant. They lost the round, so they're going to get some money as well. They should be able to full buy SGs, armor, everything.
that is definitely true. And the thing is, like right now, we've got just two rounds of a difference for either side. Singularity was able to come back from that. Exclusive was forced into an eco, and now we're seeing this 11-11 going on. Oh man, I silently hope I'm not for either side, but I silently hope that Exclusive is going to win this just to see a bit more of a closer matchup and give them that opportunity to also possibly win against Singularity that they have otherwise not been able to do in that first attempt in that best of 3. And now with the smoke up, Bailey moves back. Incendiary towards mids. Malik goes for the peak. Quick tap. Man. Look at that clean. 4 bullets is all he needed, man. That was incredible. Smokes down the... I don't know why he wants to smoke down the fire. I think it's pretty nice to have some fire there, but... Or did he not? Oh, he just moved past it. Or was that an incendiary? I could not tell the difference. All these... They all have, like, different colors. It's so confusing sometimes. There we go. Quick reload on the M4, and they're starting to play it slow again. They lose 1 member and Exclusive. They do not change their playstyle. It is the same thing over and over. I don't know if you've noticed it as well, Mantis, but the only time I've seen them playing fast on the breach side is when they have pistols and they're forced on an eco or something.
Yeah, pretty much, which, I mean, it's so hard to play fast on a map like this, but it looks like maybe now they're going to bunch up towards the B side. It's going to be up to Stizix and Malik trying to hold this down. We have James coming in for the rotation as well, and at this point, I think they know it's going to be a B hit. There's only 27 seconds on the clock. James backing up after popping some pre-fires, but Malik finds a headshot while blind. Somebody's going to take it down, but now Mossy and Puncher are going to be able to find a 2-piece punch still on the site, but Stizix just running and gunning with that M4. How does he get away with that? GTA is so low on health, and it's a jump peek from Lucy to clean it up. Singularity bring us to match point here. Exclusive are going to have to win 2 in a row if they want to pick up this map, but otherwise, it's looking like Singularity just need to keep doing what they're doing.
Definitely, and well, I mean, damn, Exclusive, they had the opportunity there, they had the money to make it count, and for some reason they blew it all away, and Singularity's now taking the lead, and it looks like they want to get that victory. Look at that, nice full buy, 15k remaining as well. It doesn't matter what they're gonna do, and Exclusive is forced to go for a force buy. Level only getting a revolver, and Bailey comes in with a nade. Oh my god, what am I watching? This is terrible, absolutely terrible for Exclusive. They've got 2 members alive, and I don't know what Punch is going to do.
Whoa, how did he found 2 with the MP7?
I mean, it is impressive, but can we get it?
Make it 3. What is happening right now? He's about to kill all of them.
No, I'm not too sure. Malik is up there. Oh,
no way. He gets a 4. Is he about to get an ace?
No
Punch
way.
is on a 4-piece right now with MP7. Can he acquire a rifle? He's able to finally pick up the M4. I think, no, he hasn't gotten it quite yet. He's panicking a little bit. He still has a minute to work with, but Stizix is trying to hard read the B rotation. He's just completely backed off of sight here. And Punch, is he going to take the bait? I don't know, man. He's looking like he's going to be backing up here. And Stizix, you've got to know that he's here, man.
Don't make noise. Oh, why are you making so much noise? Oh,
yeah, this is it.
50 seconds. You have 50 seconds, my friend. Oh, 4K and you blew it like that. So close. But congratulations to Singularity. Wow, so unfortunate right now. If he just looked at the time, he would have slowed down a bit. But he was panicking too much and the emotions got the better of him. And that's how it ends.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to play it out there. Like, you just have no idea where he is. Like, it's difficult for him to tell if he was making the right call or not in the moment, you know? Like, he doesn't know where this player's at. He doesn't know what decisions he has to make. He's killed 4 on site. He's thinking sure the 5th is here. Obviously, we had the read from Stizix there, who was just going to end up hard predicting it was going to rotate to B, but a good game to both teams. Singularity winning 13-11, but again, it's just like yesterday. We're having 13-11 for our first map. It's already looking like, even if we do go the full distance, these maps are going to be very close today. It's not going to be a clean blowout.
Definitely, and I mean, I'm wondering what we're going to see on the second map. I mean, from what we've seen here before, 13-11, pretty close, and it would have been so nice to see that ace, and then have that move into a 13-12. That would have been amazing. But yeah, we'll see how they perform on raids. Nice try. Definitely a nice try there from Exclusive, and a really, really impressive close call there from Punch. But unfortunately, we're not going to see the magic happen today, and Singularity is going to move with that first victory to raid.
Yeah, I'm excited to see raid, dude. This is a map that... This is one of my favorite maps to cast. It's not my favorite map to play, but it's my favorite map to cast for sure, because I feel like there's so much opportunity for unique gameplay on a map like Raid. You have so many angles that you have to worry about it. It really opens up the ideas, or I guess the possibilities for creativity.
Yeah, Definitely. Well, we'll have to see. We'll take a quick break. Hope you guys are going to have a great time. In the meantime, just go, I don't know, go to the toilet, grab yourself some snacks or drinks. And me and Mantis will see you on the second map.
This empty town, I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. Oh, you meant the world to me. Shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back after this short break. We are ready to roll on, I believe, Raid. We've already seen Port, where Singularity beat Exclusive 13-11. And well, Mantis, we were both hoping, I believe you as well, we were both hoping for a victory on Exclusive side to get that first round on the board, or the first map on the board, because in previous history, they've lost 1 against 2 against Singularity. So, you know, for this best of 5, it would be nice to see a little bit more momentum coming from Exclusive, but unfortunately, they're going to have to start things off with a 1 map, not so head starts. So we'll have to see.
I mean, again, we were hoping they would win simply, in my opinion, because they were looking like the underdogs here. Like, you have, for sure, Singularity have the previous match histories you were saying against them, and it just seemed like, based on everything we've seen before, the Singularity are destined to win. And so Exclusive put up a good fight, all things considered. We can actually take a quick look at the team breakdowns here so we can see how these teams have fared in the past. And so the previous history is popping up right now. And again, like we said before, Singularity have played against Exclusive before in this tournament and won. They won on Soar 13-12. And last time, interestingly enough, they actually lost on Port. It looks like it's 3-13, or I'm sorry, 7-13, which is absolutely diabolical. And then Castello as well, 13-7. They also have a tie as well in the past on Soar and Grounded. However, previously, Singularity have won on Soar as well. And I do believe we're going to Soar next after Raid, if I'm not mistaken. And
yes,
so
right.
so this is going to be interesting as well, because Singularity had a pretty good blowout on Soar as well in the past. And so you got to wonder, how is this going to go out? They've beaten them twice on Soar if we do go to map number 3. So this is honestly a really much needed map for Exclusive here on Raid. They haven't competed against them in the past before, but we can look at the individual team breakdowns here and see how their stats are looking. And so Singularity popping up first here. And again, we're going to start off by looking at their tournament history. Again, in the Season League, or Obsidian League Season 1 qualifiers, they made it to the round of 16. In the playoffs, they were obviously in the first. And then we all obviously know so far, they have won their first match and secured their spot in the grand finals here today. But looking at the map stats as well as we really want to see here. So over on Port, they've actually only played this map 3 times and won it twice. That's not counting just now, so that's obviously going to go up a little bit. But looking over on Raid, so far, Singularity have a 100% win rate on Raid. And then on Soar as well, they played it 4 times and won that map 4 times. So it's looking like Singularity in the past have been flawless on the maps we're coming up against, which is kind of scary when you think about that. Obviously, we already know these players are very well together. Even though this team name might be relatively new, we've seen a lot of these players in the past perform, and especially in previous bigger tournaments like Odyssey and like Worlds and stuff like that. We have a couple of fan favorites here. Malik being my personal favorite, just because we all know this guy plays on gyro. We got to see a little bit of his action in the last game, and I don't know how he does it, but this man is obviously a demon. But we can take a quick look at Exclusive as well and just see how they're looking for the map stats and the team stats. But first, we're going to get a brief look at their previous tournament history. They have basically the same standings as Obsidian League Season 1 qualifiers. They made it up to the round of 16. In the playoffs, they got 2nd place. And then in Obsidian League Season 1, they made it through all the way in the rounds. Now, we can take a quick look at the map history as well for these guys. And now, looking up to our next couple of maps here, Raid. They've played this map twice, and they've lost this map twice. So not looking good for Exclusive here. And then Soar as well. They played this map 3 times and lost it 3 times. So somehow, they've gotten away with getting 2 map picks in a row that Exclusive are, in the past, not performing well on. And so it's kind of scary to think about that, because they've already dropped the first map of Port, and now they have a very high chance, based on their stats, of losing these 2 maps as well. And we obviously do not want to see a 3-0 blowout here. We want to see Exclusive put up a fight and maybe even win this thing.
Definitely. I mean, it's really a shame that they've lost in the first map, and now we can actually see that the stats that are not really in their favor. And now we've got, I mean, Bunch is doing pretty well. You can see he's looking really solid up there with GTA and Marcia. But overall, I think Exclusive still has a chance. It's just not looking great on paper. But you never know. You never know if they're going to fix those core issues that they've had have applied on ports. I believe they still stand a chance on Raid. We'll have to see how they go, if they go crazy or not on the breach side. Usually when we see the team on the breach side, it's all vice versa. They just keep rushing in, and they seem to somehow win 80% of the rounds for no reason. Or we actually see a proper fight. That's my experience with commentating on Raid, if you don't mind. I'm not sure how that is, of course, for you, Mantis, but for me, that's kind of how it goes. It goes either the normal way or the crazy way, and that tends to somehow shift towards the breach side.
Oh, Raid is just such a chaotic map. Like, I feel like in the past we've just seen A spam over and over and over again, but obviously teams have adapted a lot over time. However, now just double checking, I do believe we're just about ready to get into the knife round. I think we have everyone in the lobby, and we're about to get into that final reset here.
There we go.
And yeah, it looks like any minute now our knife round's being away. But yeah, I have not casted Raid since the introduction of the Incendiary, and I feel like that would change things a lot, because in the past you have these teams who want to hard push A, and the only way you can really counter that is just by, I guess, stacking A yourself, dumping a bunch of util there. But now you toss one Incendiary lineup in Gravel, which I'm sure these teams are going to have, the way we saw them using that on Port, and you got to think, if they have the right util for it, they could probably slow down a push. Obviously, Singular or whoever's on the breach side might have to waste their smokes in counter to that Incendiary. But I'm very curious to see how this is going to play out, because that obviously changes up the meta a lot. And oh, it looks like Exclusive have actually won the knife round, and we'll have to see what side they want to start on. They really need the advantage here, because again, Exclusive have not performed well on these maps in the past that are coming up here.
I mean, they've won the knife round before, and now they have another chance to see if they can, pick the correct side to start things off with. They've done that on the previous map, but now let's see if they can do that again and also take their chances on that second half, which is also very important, if not the most important part, where you'll have to strike down your opponent and actually get that map on your side. And it looks like Exclusive will be taking the Coalition side with Singularity on the breach side. Or are they going for another knife? I'm really confused. We just did the knife round. Oh, they're just running around. They're just running around.
It looks like they're just going for their tunnels push, most likely here. And oh, yeah. Okay, it's going to be a bit of an A stack.
It is. Looking pretty solid here. King holding it nice and tidy. And, I mean, they're kind of locking in on this position. But Singularity is also going to realize very, very soon that it is a pretty easy bomb plant, and that Exclusive is on the complete other side. You know what that means? Check those ventilation shafts, because they're all going to be running right through it. Very predictable when you're stacking on the A side, otherwise it's just going to take too much time. And look at that, they're already prepared. All of them are stacked around the side, but not on it themselves. And we do see James coming in with the first pick, taking a hedge towards Marcia, Vali, and Malik getting the level, and King down. And oh, Vali comes in with the second one, takes down Punch, and Malik goes for GTA Singularity. Very solid first round out of the get-go. But Exclusive, unfortunately, not the greatest rotation. But they were also at a disadvantage because of Singularity's, overall knowledge, and that they knew that Exclusive was going to be stacking on the A side right as they planted the bomb and scattered around the B side. Very unfortunate.
I was honestly, and I can't believe that Singularity got away with a flawless round there. And we actually see James busting out I think that's the M1887. I haven't seen that gun in so long that I forgot what it's called. Someone can correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. But yeah, M1887. But like, yeah, he's busted out this shotgun, and I'm guessing he's going to try and lurk events with it, if I had to guess. We can see Singularity are grouped up towards the A site, and there's not a soul on the side of Exclusive you're holding. And obviously, they don't know that on the side of Singularity, so they are doing a full-on execute here and clearing all their corners. But in just a moment here, they're going to get the freest bomb plan of all time. And James is locked down. He's not going to lurk. He's actually going to hold the flank here. And he's able to find one. Does so much damage there. Gets a second, but GTA finds the kill.
Gets 2 frags. And I was about to say, like, because it's from 80, was it 8089 or 8087, right?
1887.
Yeah, it's probably because I was about to make a joke about the name, but jokes aside, Vali comes in. There he goes, takes the punch out of the way and takes him down. Exclusive. Just 2 members remaining. Singularity on 4 with a bomb plant, of course, for an eco round. Not too bad, but we do want to see that other kill coming in. Now GTA, please hold up. Oh, there he goes.
And honestly, I was going to say, he can get away with the MP7 as well. We've seen MP7 utilized a lot here. And again, another thing about those shotguns, he doesn't get away with his last.
No, I was about to say, wait. No, he's not. That's why I was like, I wanted to wait for you to finish, because I don't think he's gonna survive that with 14 HP on Raid. If you're close to the bomb, even if you're on the A or B bomb site, you have to be very, very far away. That thing ignites you. It is not playable. No, it is not. Unfortunately, no. But also with the shotgun, I was about to say, like, probably the reason why they haven't taken it is because it's that old. I mean, it's been like out for years and nobody has really been using it. But like they've done with the SA and now also, like you said, with the shotguns, you do get those bonuses. And that really helps out with the actual usage, you know, taking the high risk, high reward for actually getting more money in return and able to kind of make yourself ready for the next round and get the right stuff, the good stuff.
Oh, and I love how they're like staggering their util by just letting one person throw all of it in the back here. Like this is honestly, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Obviously, there was a limit recently where you can now no longer just stack infinite util and spawn. That was a big problem in this game. And so now it looks like the strat is everyone just drops their grenades in a corner for one player to use. And Masia, oh, did he spot them? He did. And he's going to have to back up now. Physic's still able to re-stagger that util though. And he's doing the full execute once again. Smoke and Incendiary coming out on site. And oh my goodness, Masia looks like he got caught out there.
Ah, there comes the MP7, takes the headshot. And like, I was about to say, like, didn't they remove that? Because it used to be a thing and it used to be very funny. But the reason why they removed this is probably because of that stacking. But now they all just let one player do the job. Now the flash comes in. Stizzix! Oh my God. What an annihilation. We didn't even see it happen. It was so fast. Exclusive ran on towards the side and all of them just got, well, incinerated. Damn, that is, that's rough.
And James opting to stick with the M1887 again here. You gotta wonder, does he go flank again? Does he try to run into the tunnels here? I mean, that's the one thing about this map is you do have the tunnels, and that is like the best place he could be in as a shotgun player. And I think James has snuck in here. I'm not sure if they know he's pushed up. He's got to take the gun out. So Masia, what is happening? I think that might have been a little bit of lag. I'm not 100% sure. But Masia gets away with the shotgun as well. I can't believe he's managed to pull that off. And GTA is going to spot one out towards long. Forced to back off here. Singularity still showing a lot of A presence here. And again, like I was saying before, this is definitely what a lot of teams like to do, is just A site, and some more A site. Because B is way too annoying to deal with, and if you can just take A site, then it's easy. But at the same time, because a map like Raid has mid, you have the mid and the tunnels. There's too many things you have to worry about at once. But it's looking like the execute is starting to come out into play here. Masia trying to see if he can maybe do something cheesy with the shotgun. Looks like that Incendiary landed perfectly on top of him. And King is going to get taken down so low from spray and all this util. And it's the frag that's actually going to pick him up. And that bomb is going to go down now. 50 seconds on the clock. But they had plenty of time to pull off this execute. And we have GTA coming in for the flank on this retake. Punch in a pretty good spot here as well as level. They have a lot of space, but they got to wait for GTA. If they strike too early, then his flank is not going to be of any use. So it looks like they're kind of just waiting for him to get an advantageous spot here. Level smoked off as well anyways. And now GTA's been spotted out by Malik there, and he's going to get the headshot with the M4. And now it's down to these last two players. Malik's so low on health. How has he done so much damage? I don't know how he got away with that, but Valley's going to find the final kill. And Singularity currently 4-0 flawless lead. I mean, we've seen this on port as well. We got a 5-0 lead from both halves at the start. You gotta wonder if we're gonna get something similar on a map like Raid. The only difference being, obviously, it's happening on the breach side instead of the coalition side.
And for Singularity, I mean, this is exactly how it's playing right now, how they're playing it right now. Very strong pushes from the breach side, really making it almost like it's nothing there on the coalition side to deal with. They have like no way to stop them from playing this aggressive and having these utility positions ready and making sure they get this.
Oh my God.
Oh my. Bali just comes in, gets the double, and Punch just able to get one out of that, but that's all he's going to get. Singularity again. I don't know why Exclusive is even playing it that aggressive. They moved up towards B long, played it pretty aggressive, and then right as they went to CT long, it was just surprise. Right off he comes, double out of the way, and I'm not sure about that flash, but
I think he's trying to sell a B fake. Maybe he's tossing a lot of util here, trying to see if he can maybe fake the B. And look at that. He's drawn all of their attention. All three players are on B site. Singularity taking a little too long to strike, though. Like, you've had him do all this to sell the fake, but now they've already caught on a little too quickly, and GTA and Masia are back. The fake almost worked out. I gotta respect the idea there from Singularity. But obviously, you gotta wonder if this maybe was a mistake that'll give Exclusive their first round. Masia is locking this down with the M4 right now. And here the util comes. Smoke, Incendiary, Flash, everything is coming down. This man is getting forced out of that spot. GTA somehow still here, but he's full blind. What is happening? He's gonna get sprayed down while trying to back up. Masia is just dancing in the fire right now. What is happening? Bomb is finally gonna go down, and I'm starting to think, yeah, you can't do much here. I mean, it's both players coming in from the vents. This is such a bad spot to retake from, though. and they're going to get smoked out as well. It's going to make it even harder for them to deal with this. He's going to get the armor break from the spray, though. King still full HP. He's able to find Valley as well. I don't know how nobody's peeking him. Like,
I was about to say, why is he letting him live? And where's Masya to back him up as well? Like, time is really going by. Singularity's playing it very slow and very strategic. But is it really going to be in their favor? Yes, it is so far. King only gets taken out in the process. Masya comes and tries to get the double, but Valley, oh, a little low there, 15 HP, but is able to get the headshot on Masya. And well, look at that. Singularity, 5 rounds ahead. Like you said, it feels like another mirror match. But is it truly? Are we going to see Exclusive finally get this one round on the board and take Singularity's momentum away, or are we going to see the continuation of Singularity's streak on the breach side?
One thing I'm wondering is if anyone's going to whip out a sniper. Obviously, it's not ideal on a map like this, and especially with how well they're utilizing their util, it's a lot harder to find picks like if you're rotating from spawn to A and stuff like that. But Valley's coming in now for his lineup tech here. The only thing I don't like about this lineup is how he has to stare at the wall to do that. Like, if Exclusive somehow pick up on that, they're just going to catch him off guard while he's standing there trying to line up where to stand.
It's a really awkward position around Heaven. Or window. I think they call it window now. They used to call it Heaven. But it is very awkward. And while you're doing it, you kind of have this itch of like this small peeking area that someone might take you out from the B bomb site. But it doesn't happen too often. If you do it correctly, you shouldn't be spotted. But, you know, those wallbang spots, if one person decides to just randomly spray there, it's over. And that is the sad thing about that. But let's see, Singularity want to go for the B side, I believe, because they've got the bomb there. They've got one player peeking on the other side. Luciet, punch, here's the noises. James knows where he is, and there he goes, double peeking together, and James Malik getting 2 frags there. Second frag from Malik. Bomb's going to be planted, and I'm not too sure about this. It doesn't look like a mirror match. 30 seconds, they got the bomb down. The flash was, or smoke was very interesting there from James. And GTA Masya, last 2 members from Exclusive that are remaining. You can see that GTA is trying to look for the entrance on the other side towards ramp, but doesn't seem to take into account that time is running out. Yeah, it's probably going to be just a save. I was about to say, if they're going to go for the retake, or at least some off peaks, I don't know, could get some people that are running away from the map. I would have done that instead. Look at that, GTA, there we go. Finally moves up to ramp. No,
I think he's waiting. It's like he's probably thinking someone will push him from somewhere.
Really? I mean, okay, I mean that's.
Oh, and he's gonna die last second. I thought he was gonna get away.
Same as well. Unfortunate. At least some damage was done towards Singularity, but 6 rounds. They've broken the streak there. They've broken not just a streak. They've broken something that we've seen on port and Exclusive. I mean, they're in a lot of trouble on this one. They're looking pretty rough here on raid. And then once it comes to Soar, I mean, you've seen the stats. Singularity not looking too great here for Exclusive in the long run. StazeX.
What is happening right now? Singularity just walked onto B site. King is the only one who's died so far, but there's nobody actually covering.
Oh, look
B.
at him lying there on mid.
Oh no, James.
GTA. Oh, takes him out. Doesn't even give himself away. He's not greedy. He's like, all right, I got the frag. I'll move away now. The rest of his team already know they've got it covered. 3 members are down, and I mean, Masya and Level, what are they going to do? They've got the M4 and the SG. Next round, they're also not going to do too well financially. Look at that. Level's barely had any money left. Oh. And there goes Masya. At this point, I would just save. It's not worth it to push this. Full team alive as well. Varley. I think Varley might get taken out. I'm not too sure. Where is he? Oh, he's far away. He's far away. Yeah, just a little bit more. There we go. Just barely, 15 HP. You can see how careful they are. I'm telling you. I'm really telling you. Like, Mantis, it's just mental. Like, on this map, if you're just even a little too close, you're going to get annihilated.
I mean, you gotta wonder, what do Exclusive need to do differently here? I'm not seeing them. They need to, like, try fighting something aggressively, I think. Playing passively is not working out for them, because Singularity is just taking their time, and they have the perfect util to push the A side every time. Like, they need to push something as a team. I need to see a 3-stack. What's it called? I need to see a 3-stack, just, like, taking space together. Just like this right now, GTA and Level have pushed up, and they are able to find 2 picks towards mid very early on. That's exactly what they needed to do. And now Singularity are realizing they got to be careful. They can't just leave mid open. That's what I was talking about on a map like Raid. You have 4 lanes you have to worry about. It's not mid A and B. It's mid A, B, and also vents because you have that lower level to mid. And so if you spread yourselves too thin, then these coalition players are going to find the perfect way to poke a hole in your defense. And that is exactly what Exclusive just did right now.
They played that very well, and I mean, good take. I actually I wasn't even paying attention to it that much. I was kind of focusing more on what they did on the bomb sets rather than what caused them to reach that position. Very nice flash there from Singularity, but is it going to be good enough? No, it's not. Monster gets the double, and Volley and Luciet both get shut down. Stizix comes up, and there comes the triple. Finally a break. God. There's a round.
I think Exclusive need a little more than a break here. They need all 4 of these rounds that are left in the half if they want a chance. Because, I mean, they really need to pull off some crazy momentum here, or else I think Singularity are just going to have... Like, I'm pretty sure Singularity have a plan up their sleeve for the Coalition side. They probably have a play style that's probably not going to mirror how Exclusive are playing right now.
That's true as well. Yeah, definitely. And I mean, a break is just a start, and it's definitely not a way to finish things. 6 rounds away from Singularity on this first half. The best thing they can do is bring us to a 5-7.
Well. I don't know if you noticed that. There's 3 players up B long right now. They're already flanking.
Oh my god. I mean, I think they finally realized it. Also, when you said it right through mids, there's so many holes in Singularity's positions. But the thing is, they have to get to the A side very fast now, and they're playing too slow. So they also need to keep up their pacing. It's a very fast map, but also a very open map. And now Masya down, James down, at least something to trade. But the bomb plant, I'm not sure if that was really worth it. All of them are moving towards the same angle. King, kind of lucky that Level was able to level things out. Punch comes in with another one, and look at that Singularity. I don't know why they're all opening themselves up to get taken down from shorts. And now King comes in, final kill. Playing around the incendiary, and there comes the defuse. Looking way better here from
SGs as well. That's honestly a lot of good value from that retake there. Again, not all these players on the side of Singularity were on a full buy, and they might honestly even take an eco here as well. I would expect to see like a hard mid push, maybe either B or mid. I doubt they'll take it A if they're eco. But then again, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, James with the shotgun. I was gonna say I'm expecting.
No, you're pretty good. Here. You were right about the eco. I was like 14k is like barely not there. Like you need 16, 17, ideally 18k. It's like a barely not there. So it's good that they take the eco. They're gonna get the shotgun out there as well. I think James is taking a path on the vents. Yes, he is. Statistics gets taken down. There's James. Yeah, there he is. Walking around like he's. I mean, they can still take him out. They're not too close, but Punch needs to be careful that he doesn't take too long when he wants to check it. Level takes down Volley, and it's a little bit low, and we might see James go for a move, but he's really hoping for exclusive. Yeah, Masya. Yes, there it is. That's the first one. He's going to be able to pick up that M4. There we go. Close call there. Quick tap there from Luciet, and look at that. Even with an eco round, it's a 1 against 2 Singularity. Even having the chance to possibly win this round is even ridiculous.
Yeah, it's looking like it might be doable here. I mean, Luciet has grabbed the bomb. He's able to walk away, but he has 45 seconds. If I had to make a prediction, I think he goes through spawn and tries to flank the B players. I don't know. Yes. Maybe I'm talking crazy, but going spawn to A is so dangerous because you're just in the open for like a good 20 seconds, even if you're running. Well, maybe not 20 seconds, but you're going to be in the open for a while. So I think he's going to take it back to B here.
For a second, I thought he was going to take a different path, but no, yes, he wants to go for CT long instead. Yes, there we go.
And honestly, I don't think they know he's here right now. They're looking like they're starting to rotate. He might even hear them if they're running, which they are. So I think he probably heard at least one person running into the vents here.
But that's it. They're quiet from there, so Luciet needs to be careful. He's got 5 seconds. Oh, please plant the bomb. You're taking too much time. Plant the bomb. God!
He's got it just in time. But now they're running back now, and they know.
21 HP. I would take the peek on this one. I would take the pre-fire. Yeah, he's gonna get. Oh, the flashes are not really doing it for him. Take the pre-fire.
No, wait.
Again. Come on. So close.
Oh my god.
Lucid, what are you doing?
Both 1 HP. Someone needs to just hit 1 bullet, bro. Someone. What is happening right now? What is happening? Finally, Lucian clutches it. What a 2v1.
Wait. Oh my god.
That is insane.
I know.
And again, that's just the power of the SG there, dude. Like, they line up perfectly, and you're not getting that double kill if you have like an M4. You need the penetration of the SG to find that lineup there, and he just gets so much damage off of that spray. A perfect flash from him as well. He did everything perfect there, except obviously we were both on the edge of our seats for a
They had to
moment
take
when they
a
were
break
both
from
1
that.
HP.
Yes, I was. And now they're taking a tactical pause to take a breather, which I completely understand. I mean, looking at what they've experienced before when they got full, I believe, oh no, that was exclusive. That was the other side. It was not Singularity. But it looks like they were able to control themselves from that. At least Lucian was. Man, I was like, oh, just pre-fire that position. You're way too low. Like, all they need to do is shoot at those barrels and you're dead. 21 HP is nothing. And, well, he did do exactly that, but then he wasn't able to get the final one. And then it was just, it was just so close the whole time. Oh, man. But, you know, even though it is a round for Singularity, that was really fun to watch. I'll give it that.
No, that was like perfectly executed. I cannot believe that they've gotten away with that there.
Perfectly. I mean, it was hilariously executed. Perfectly. I mean, if it was perfect, it would have been a clean throw or like a clean double. But it was perfectly watchable, I guess, if you want to be completely correct about it. Either way, it was great. Either way, it was great.
Now we're getting a full B execute from Singularity here. All 5 players on the side of B. Exclusive might try to push up through A here. We can already see Mosia trying to take some space on his own. But that bomb is sitting up in heaven. They're going to have to deal with punch on the site and level over towards B long. Moss is taking a lot of space. I think he's probably calling to his team that like they can flank. I mean, we have GTA pushed up really far in mid as well. Look at how far up he is. He's about to be like behind the whole team right now.
Oh,
and
man,
this is where Singularity need to be careful. He just needs to not make too much noise. If GTA gives away a spot, that's going to be bad.
Oh,
but there we go. Yeah, Valley's going to get caught out from the back. GTA's still holding this spot. Level trying to go for the peek. He's going to spot him out.
On, man. This is going to be a lot harder for them to actually move towards the B plus. They got pressure from behind, which is amazing for Exclusive. And now look at that. King gets the double. Malik's the last member standing, able to get GTA out of the conflict, but I don't think they're going to be able to do more than that. This is the hard thing, man. Once your whole structure breaks, it breaks. You got one player behind you. You were not expecting that to happen. Just like that, your whole formation goes down. Everyone starts losing their mind because someone was screaming, backstab, backstab in the calls. And look at that. Off goes the last one. 3-8 Exclusive. Very nice decision making there and causing Singularity to completely fall apart.
And again, you can talk about like, oh, they're on the coalition side. They need to be careful how they play. Why are they taking risky plays? We got to remember, Exclusive, I think they've gotten all 3 of their rounds from flanking, like just pushing something and taking space. Like that is what they need to be doing more often here. Obviously, it's a very risky play because you got to think now, Singularity, well, no, maybe not. I was going to say, surely they're going to have someone lurking, but they're stacking all 5 players towards A here. And I don't know if they're going to go for a flank again, or maybe Exclusive just try to go for a hard retake, but GTA finding a 2K spray down, make it 3, and Mosia is going to team kill him with the incendiary. I guess he just tried to hold the position. Oh, we do not like to see that. But GTA, I think he served his country well before he was fallen. And now, Singularity, I don't know if they can pull off this final round here. It's looking like it's going to be a 4-8 scoreline.
There we go.
Can clutch for us all again like last time. But he's getting swung by everyone, and yeah.
He started with 1. He got close, right? Just 1 out of the 3. Because GTA committed suicide there. But yeah, absolutely mental. Now we got the round switching. And I mean, at least Exclusive was able to get 4 rounds right before things went completely haywire and we had to switch sides. They have some momentum that they can bring into this second half. And they have not done too great on the coalition. Like you said as well, you got to take risks here and there. But especially on raid, and depending on the playstyle, you'll have to adjust. Exclusive was just way too aggressive. Right, they're doing right here. Look, sorry, Singularity is way too aggressive. Like they're doing on the coalition side. Moving right through the vents, taking a pretty hot spot there. But they do have Stizex all the way back. I was actually not expecting that. Are they walking over each other, by the way? I'm completely
They are, dude. This is insane. They're about to all have to deal with Stizex in the back, though. I'm not sure how much he's going to be able to do here. Is he AFK? It looks like he's not really holding anything. Okay. No, he's back. I think he's just kind of conflicted, like, I think he's playing for cross info, and now he spotted someone out. He can back up to A site to maybe get out of harm's way just barely. Yeah, 42 HP. What is happening right there,
right? Isn't Malik, like, so close right now to... Wait, what is GTA doing? How is he just running around? All right, well, Singularity, I'm a little confused at their positioning. They know where Exclusive is going. No, they don't. Finally, there we go. They're grabbing on it. There it is. Full rotation towards B-bombs. I don't know if you noticed.
Look at the spot from level.
Yeah. Oh, that's
he's in such a good one. Dude, I don't think they're going to clear him. Oh, he's going to trigger discipline, and he should be able to find 2 kills here easily. Gets the first headshot. Wait, no, he doesn't get the kill. No.
No. And there comes James with the tap to that. Mantis, I would 100% agree with you, but it's a beat to 50. What are you going to do with a beat to 50? You have to press it so many times, all those body shots. It just takes ages to take someone down. I would have taken a little bit more time there, but it doesn't matter. Exclusive. Look at that full takedown there towards Singularity. 3 members still remaining. And that's all we're going to see there from Singularity. It was a great position. I will have to agree. It was great. But it's just with it beat to 50, I don't know how much
I think he just got a little nervous. Like, you got to just go for the double tap. And he tried to go for, he obviously hit the first headshot, but then he tried to spray at that point, and it just did not go in his favor. I think, obviously, they ended up winning the round anyways, so it didn't really matter. And now we're seeing a hard execute from Exclusive here, and yeah, look at all that Yuto. Luciad says, you know what? I actually like being alive, so I'm just going to back off.
Good decision. Very good. Very great.
GTA's been deep somehow through the smoke. What is happening? He's 19 HP.
Well, this guy just likes to find fire and also likes to get pre-fired right before he does anything useful. Or it goes the other way around. Like you said, he takes 3 people down and then commits suicide in his teammates' fire. That's just how GTA likes to play it. I don't know how to explain it any other way, Mantis, but it really seems like that's the case. And now with Vali and Stizex, man, my 2 favorite names to pronounce are sitting right there on the other side. Punch. Quick peeking. I mean, you know it's boring when you're quick peeking on a bomb site with a bomb ticking. This is ridiculous. Look how Singularity is just letting Exclusive lose their mind.
Yeah, they're just playing for exits, I think.
Yeah,
they're going to try and make them push.
It's brilliant because they're forced in a position. Again, why is Exclusive not playing like this as well? Look at that. Beautiful. Pick up the AK as well. Oh, King gets taken down, but look at that. Yuto pick up. Nice eco on that one. 2 weapons, 3 members down. Perfect. This is exactly how you want to do it.
I really like that. We haven't seen anyone pinch like that. But yeah, now that you think about it, when they do that A execute, it's all 5 players on site. And that's obviously the one downside is when that bomb starts to take down, you're forced to push. It would have been even better if they had like a shotgun in the vents. That would have been like the icing on the cake right there. But obviously, they didn't have the money to go for that play. Sizzix going for this jiggle peek mid, not quite finding anyone yet. I'm not too sure what Exclusive are playing for the round yet. They've left the bomb behind for now. And they're just trying to play for some map control. It looks like we have King trying to keep an eye on a potential vents lurk here. But I'm not sure that Singularity can get that aggressive. They still have so much time to work with, though. Bomb left in the back. And we can see GTA and King starting to walk up together. They're going to have to deal with Stizzix in spawn if they end up taking this space. And Stizzix is kind of playing, when you're playing this close, you're basically just committing to the gunfight. Like, you just got to take it no matter what happens. He can't really get out of this position. And I think he's potentially going to take that in a moment here. But obviously, Exclusive have to worry about if there's someone supporting him.
There's Stizzix.
Spot 1. He's going to try and get some Yuto on to support him. Flash comes out. He's able to move on GTA. Almost gets the 3rd. King is so low. I think he's on 1 HP. James is ultimately going to trade him out. And the bomb is now rotating.
Yeah.
And
it was... Yeah.
I was going to say, I think it's... Oh, level, what a headshot. I think Exclusive might be able to pull this off, but no, Malik is there waiting with the M4, and Masya, he's going to have to deal with Malik, which again, holding an angle like this, we've seen Malik dominate so many times in the past. I don't know if Masya's going to be able to cross here safely, and we have Luciad as well, lurking his way up, only 25 seconds on the clock, and I think Masya took a little too long at this point, but he finds a nice, well-timed headshot onto Malik there, and he's able to freely cross to the site now. Can he get the bomb? There we go, finally. Yes, oh, and he gets that shot on Valley as well. Wait, he knows. Oh, the Luciad with the swing.
No way. Oh my god. Right as he took the kill, he knew Luciad was there. He would have had to move a little bit more aggressive. And his crosser was not in the right spot. Oh, it was so close. I really feel bad. I wish Exclusive had that 1 round. It would have made things even more interesting. But they're not too far away yet. Just 3 rounds shy on that breach side. Man, Mantis. What a round.
No, honestly, I thought Masya was going to push that. I had my hopes up for a moment there.
I had my hopes.
Unfortunately, it didn't work out in his favor.
And now Punch. Again, the P to 50. Just take a few shots, and then you pray a bit, and then you take a few more shots, and then you pray a bit, and then maybe another few more. Yeah, close. Very close. But not close enough for Malik. He's got the M4, and it's... Like you said, if you're just going to spray around with the P250, already choosing the losing battle, it's an assault rifle. It's designed to do the complete opposite of what a P250 is supposed to do. And you're going to get taken down, just like that. Stizzix, no. Moving that crosser right above the smoke, but also kind of giving away his location. I'm not too sure if this is the best way to do it, but it does work. Level GTA both get taken out on Bali. Comes from the side, an Exclusive. Nice attempt on the eco, but not doing too well, or not well enough. 4 rounds away from Singularity. And Exclusive, man, they've got to come up with something now on the breach side. They have the strength, they have the strategic ideas to make it happen, but they just have to execute. And that's something we failed to see from them in the past 4 rounds, unfortunately. Or like the past few rounds that they've been losing so far against Singularity. Now with the bomb down, they're playing it nice and slow. And Sineri is still down, and well, it's just a waiting game again.
And I can fully support this, to be honest. They need to take a moment and see what space they can take. They had a good idea with the push into spawn, but obviously they got shut down last time by James. I think he was the one who was playing there. A couple of util pieces have been tossed towards the B side, but the bomb is still left in spawn, so Exclusive, we're still not sure if they're trying to sell a fake or actually commit to B here. A lot of sprays are happening, though. We saw a couple wallbangs happen. I think Level got wallbanged a little bit.
I think Punch might actually pick it up. I think Punch might actually pick up the bomb or someone. There you go. Now you see it. You see the move there from Level on the map. He's picking up the bomb. That's it. I completely understand. A lot of sprays towards the B side, but nothing's really happening. And it looks like they're just kind of... Wait, hold on a second. Look at that. Singularity. Look how focused they are on B. Why are they not taking the time to make the move? Look at that. There we go. Level's moving. He's taking Demacia with him, but Stizek's the only member on the A bomb site. No one else is at a close proximity of A right now. This is a very good opportunity, but they're just too slow. They're just too damn slow. Punch already knows most of them are there. Find a little bit of movement in the vents. King comes in with the attack, and that's it. There we go. Exclusive. They're putting it to practice. They're putting their practice to use, and there we go. King, come on, finding those shots. That's with Malik. Not really happening. Mossy gets hit pretty harshly, and reduces the bomb.
Punch has a good flank here as well. He's coming up behind the vents players, and he's able to find the 2-piece double headshot. That's exactly what Exclusive needed for the round.
There we go. Yes, and you saw it very nicely there. A good catch there, Mantis. 2 members down on vents right there with the backstab. And now Singularity, I mean, they're probably just going to save. They're going to wait for exits. They've done it before. They have enough rounds. They played it pretty smart. You remember it, right? With the GSRs and the pistols they had on the eco round. They played it very well. They got 3 members down in Exclusive, and they were able to pick up two weapons on that one round. Now they're doing a similar thing, but it looks like Exclusive is already kind of getting getting away from the bomb site to prevent this from happening again, although Vali might catch Marcia. No!
Oh, no, he knew. That's a crazy read. I've never seen that spot played before, but I guess... You know,
but he didn't take a shot as well.
It enough in scrims and stuff. No, he didn't. He just, knew.
Did you not see Vali had like a half a second time to respond to that? I didn't really see a response from him. I know he checked it. He checked it pre-fire, it got him. But I feel like Vali had a little bit of time to at least try something or take a shot or press a button. I didn't really see that from him. I'm not sure if that was on purpose or he just didn't see him in time. He was just glazing or like looking at the map or not focused. But maybe
round had expired. Maybe he thought he was in the clear. Oh, GTA is about to fight James, but no, it's the MP7 to take down the SG. That's so devastating for Exclusive. James probably trying to see if he can spot someone else out here, and there we go. That grenade is going to catch him out. But he's going to stop smoke, and honestly, yeah, he's going to let them waste their bullets. He's going to try and secure that gun. He needs that SG, dude.
Oh, I mean, the MP7 is okay, but I mean, if you can get it, you can get it, right? Look, he's already going for it. There you go.
He gets away with it.
Of course he does. GTA, poor lads. Moving in with the SG on a close proximity area. I mean, all you can expect is someone that is on the lower side of the financial possibilities is gonna attempt to take you down from that position. So I'm not too sure if that was the best idea to take your SG to. Look, they've got other members like M4s and AKs that could have taken them to that area. Now with the flash, Level comes down. Luciet has the opportunity to take down the first members, but never mind. Gets taken down himself. James and Vali find 2 more. And Exclusive. Man, what an amazing round they had. But now, with just 1 member remaining, it's looking like an 11-7. Let's see what Mossy can still pick off here.
Man, we've seen Mossy do it before. Oh, but that's such a good flash from Malik. And he just gets full blinded. And yeah, he's so low now at this point.
Yeah, nah.
And yeah, when you... Honestly, that's like a pop flash to write down for the books, dude. I mean, he had no chance there. No time to react at all.
Absolutely no time. Definitely not. That was a very good pop flash. It was basically like a playbook of how to do it right. How to do it right. And now Singularity 2 rounds away from match points. They have never lost on raid on this tournament so far, and it looks like they are going to succeed with that idea. Although Exclusive, they've got the bomb down. They're playing it slow again. Where's the action? Where's the strategic first line of entrance king. I mean, look at that. Are they just going to pre-fire around B and then move towards A like they did previously? I'm not sure what we're going to see here, but it looks like that might be the case. Varley has spotted king. Very nice flash. And there's the Singularity and another flash. King is not taking that position, but GTA comes in to fortify and help, and that's it. That is the surprise that they needed to get their position back. GTA takes down James and Varley out of the boards, and now they want to go for the rotation, but I'm not sure if that was a good call. I think I would have actually gone for the push, wait a little bit longer, and then actually take the push, because now you give them the idea that you're moving towards the A bomb site. Now Malik finds one on the side. Punch gets refragged. We've just got 2 members still standing for Singularity exclusive. They're taking their baby steps and closer and closer. Stizx goes in for the peek, takes the shots, but no King. You saw that, right? Quick reaction to the head. And now Malik, last member standing. Takes a couple of hits there.
What is happening right now?
Oh, not sure how they got away with that, but yeah, exactly. What is happening? For a second there, I thought he was going to get the double, Mantis. I'm not too sure, but... It was
looking possible. I liked the aggressive peek. I think that was the only way that they could have capitalized from that there with Malik. You have to just go for something while they're planning the bomb. But obviously, he just got overrun in the end there. And now exclusive, how are they going to respond after this? I mean, they put up a couple rounds. They need to try and get just a few more. And it's looking like a hard A hit. Double flash coming out, and another one as well. Oh my goodness, it's an eco buy as well from Singularity. This should be an easy take for exclusive, but the counter flashes are coming in, and oh my goodness, they just get completely shut down. What is happening right now? Stizx is found one with an XT45. Malik has found a 2-piece as well. How is it down to a 2v2 right now? What is happening? James is on the flank already.
Oh, pick up the
He's able to line up the first headshot, and he gets a second. Deagle is all he needs. No nerf is going to stop this man. James brings it to match point.
Exclusive. Oh my god. Just take it to the next map already. Is it going to be a 2-0 in that one? That looks definitely... That was so clean. I thought he was going to go pick up the AK and then go for it. But he just said... I mean, I don't want to swear on the stream, but he just said, like... It's like, he just... Nah. He didn't care. He did not care at all. And there goes the double. Look at that. So clean and so beautiful. Man, exclusive. They got to take it home on that one. They got to go to the next map. That was abysmal. Oh my god. I mean, I know it's a backstab, but to get taken down like that is harsh. I'm confused though. Why is Singularity always taking tactical pauses when they do crazy stuff and they win like a round in such an amazing way? What is exactly the game plan here? Why would you take a tactical
if I had to guess, it's probably like they just did something crazy and they have to decide how they're going to respond now, because like they know they're at match point. They know that like they basically exclusive, all they need are 5 rounds in a row to win this. And so taking that pause might be just a time for them to strategize on how they want to play the next couple rounds differently. And right now, exclusive have a crazy buy. First thing I'm noticing is GTA has bought a Vector. I don't think I've seen that gun since like 2020. I'm going to be honest. It has been a very long time. But GTA is going to see if he can make the Vector work here for this fast A execute. But we have counter util already coming out. And GTA having to run through the incendiary. Malik's bringing out GTA ready with a refrag. But James still on the side with the M4 does some damage. GTA coming in, but he can't quite find the kill. And Masya trying to see if he can do something. James with the Deagle is going to respond again. Dude, how does he keep finding those run-ups? And he gets the other Deagle kill as well. Oh my god, somebody stop this man. Deagle Warrior. James closes it out. Okay, yeah, you gotta realize, he was at 11 kills. He got a 2K and then a 4K back-to-back. This guy literally went from bottom frag to top frag in the last 2 rounds. What a performance by James at the end there. And Singularity, I mean, they've defeated exclusive, which we thought was most likely to happen just based off of past stats, but I didn't think it was gonna happen like this.
No, this was absolutely abysmal for exclusive. This was very harsh. It is... Man, I wanted to go ahead and announce the or go over to the event cases that we want to show, but man, this was a hard thing. This was a very, very hard thing to watch at the very end. But James, congrats, man! You just took them home even faster on that second map. That was absolutely incredible. Oh well, we've seen the second map. What are your takes on this one, Mantis? Because we're down to the 2-0. It looks like Singularity is going for the 3-0 on this. I mean, they've got Soar ready to go. The stats and all the numbers are adding up. it is going to be rough for Exclusive to take this, but they do, and that's something that I do sense on some of these rounds that they actually win. Exclusive has the strategy in their head, they have the ideas, and they do have the potential to win. I just don't see them execute it sometimes. Like, sometimes I just see them doing the most random things, like we've seen on port, where they had great positioning, and then they just dash mid out, and they lose the entire position there and give it away. Like, it's so weird. It is so weird. It is so preventable. It's not like they're making the mistake on the spot, but they're kind of just giving it away, or just not using the same thing that has worked before. Like, if something works, keep using it. Why would you change that up into something that completely does not work, or for that given situation, right?
It's very hard to see, of course, what's going on in these players' minds, but the biggest thing that's going to differentiate Soar from these other maps, that is literally the single hardest breach-sided map in this game. Like, that is the most heavy coalition-sided map. There's so many corners to play. If you're on an ego buy, it doesn't matter. You can still hold it down. Like, you can run shotguns and SMGs and still make it work on a map like Soar. Like, it's going to be so difficult for this breach side. It's going to come down to their teamwork and how well their utility is on the snap, because if they don't have actual good strats, it's going to be impossible to take space. And we've seen a lot of good setups from Singularity here. We've seen some good ones from Exclusive as well, but I think right now Singularity definitely have the better strats in mind when it comes to that. So obviously, as we get over towards Soar for that third map, we're going to have to see how well Exclusive have prepared to play on this map, because right now they haven't picked up a single map in this tournament on that yet. Of course, we're going to go into a quick break here before map number 3, but before we do that, we want to announce real quick, we are doing a giveaway. There's going to be 3 event cases. We'll be picking 2 winners in the chat. It'll get announced over there. So make sure you all are dropping your Critical Ops IGN and your ID in the chat. Drop it only once. Do not spam it. And our mods will pick 2 winners, and we'll announce it after the break. So make sure you all are taking care of that, and we'll see you all in a couple minutes for map 3.
See ya.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get to glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shooting, shooting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shooting, shooting, shooting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shooting shots. Shooting stars. Shooting stars. Shooting stars. Shooting stars.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Getting glass. sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare, 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
No stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to bronze.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars.
Didn't even get to bronze.
All right, everyone, and welcome back. Thank you for waiting during that break time. We were kind of waiting on the teams to make sure everyone had enough time because, you know, they're playing a lot of maps today. We've got to make sure those iPads aren't overheating and whatnot. Currently, we're sitting at 13-11 for Singularity on port, and then 13-8 as well for Singularity on raid. We're about to take it over to Soar to see if Singularity can take the clean 3-0 sweep. Of course, before we get into that real quickly, we do want to announce our giveaway winners. We had 2 people that we picked out in the chat. A lot of you entered. Thank you to everyone who put their username and their IDs. But our 2 winners are going to be iFab and a Morph. So the 2 of y'all will be getting your cases. Just give us a couple days at most to make sure we can get those sent out to y'all. Real quick as well, before we hop into the match, we do want to show y'all real quick about the Obsidian League supporter skins that y'all can purchase soon. So you guys might remember, first and second place, in other words, both teams competing today, will actually be getting this knife skin, the purple one, but there's going to be this blue supporter skin that you guys are going to be able to purchase soon in the game. It's not available yet, but when it does become available in that next update, y'all can buy it. And by purchasing this knife skin, you are directly supporting the future of Critical Ops esports and Polaris tournaments. So we do appreciate all of you that do end up buying that skin. And as well, y'all can see this emblem here. This is going to all 4 players that made it, or all 4 teams that made it into the playoffs here. So as well as the teams that got eliminated already in the past, Singularity and Exclusive will be rocking these emblems. So if you see them in game, you should probably be a little scared because, yeah, they're probably about to take all of your ranked elo if they're rocking this emblem. But all right, kind of waiting on the confirmation. I think we have almost everyone ready for the map, so we can get into the knife round here.
Yeah, and right as we are waiting, I think we have the winners as well, don't we?
If you mean the giveaway, yeah, we already announced that.
All right, cool. Just making sure. So, iFab and Amorph, again, congratulations from my end as well. And let's head straight into the, whatever was left of the knife round. Whatever that was.
First
Quick
time
one.
Singularity won. It's been exclusive both times. And so far, it hasn't really paid off with their picks. Yeah, that's the interesting part. Like, they got to pick which side they want to start on, and they still lost. So, but it looks like Singularity are choosing to stay. Or no, sorry, Singularity are on the Breach side. Exclusive are on the Coalition side for our final reset here.
Wait, are you sure? I thought Exclusive got the... Wait, huh? I thought he got
I think I was looking at the... I was looking at something backwards. Just don't worry about it, all right? Maybe
no,
I'm not
no. I noticed it in the beginning, but it could also be me because sometimes when the players quickly switch sides, we don't have enough time to switch Exclusive and Singularity on the top board. But I'm pretty sure Exclusive has GTA in it, and Singularity doesn't. That's why I was just... But don't worry. But yeah, no, I think it was Exclusive winning every single knife round so far. It's pretty cool. But hey, maybe I'm also saying a lot. Anyways, let's
Malik,
just...
hold on. Dual pistols coming out. No, I wanted him to see the pick there, but it didn't quite come out. Does some damage, but it's not enough for the kill. They're getting the bomb plant somehow, though. I don't know how Physics has managed to get this down, but they're all just stacked in a corner, and yeah, it is a flawless execute for Exclusive there. Singularity getting the bomb plant in some good money, which again, we were kind of talking about it earlier. This is the most coalition-sided map in the game right now, I think. And so Singularity starting on the Breach side is interesting because that means Exclusive are going to want to try and get as many rounds as possible before we go into the flip here.
Definitely, and I mean, now that Exclusive is going to pick that side or at least start with that side, I mean, the best they can do right now is not lose a single round. That is all they can do right now on Soar. I mean, usually it's better to start on a Breach, but on the other side, it's also nice to have some rounds to kind of feel a little bit more confident when you switch halves. It could be a psychological thing, but it could also be a real actual, bit of a feeling on the other side. So, yeah. Just to confirm, by the way, Singularity indeed won the knife round. It was the names on top, so you were right, Mantis. My bad on that. Anyways, so dropping down the smoke, Malik. Not gonna see much, and maybe he's gonna see something now. There we go. There he is. What are we gonna do, Malik? Gonna take that route. We are gonna.
How's he gotten up this far, dude? I don't think Punch knows he's here. I think he snuck past him.
It's typical. It's
no.
There we go. That's a lot better like that. Punch finds Malik. I know James wants to also move up, and I don't know if that pistol's gonna do much, but you never know. You've seen James do very well before, and he's taking his luck. He's taking the gamble on it.
Oh, and it's all down to statistics, but he's been hit by an incendiary that forces him to reposition. And again, dude, these incendiaries today in the grand finals have been absolutely insane. Like I'm really liking the usage we're seeing out of it. I haven't seen it used that well in the past, but just over these past couple of days, you can definitely tell these teams have adjusted previously comparative to when it first released, and now they really know how to use these incendiaries to their fullest potential.
Definitely, and now that Singularity only down 2 rounds, they've got a lot of room to possibly get something down. I mean, no, they're going to play it safe. Again, exclusive. They really need to shine it. This is their only chance at letting this best of 5 go on. And I mean, if they want to win, they have to win the upcoming next 3 maps. They have to win 3 maps in a row, which is ludicrous, right? But it's not impossible. That's why we're still here. That's why we're still here, waiting and seeing if the Singularity is not going to be able to do this, or if exclusive is not going to be able to do this on this map. It's going to be a close one. Past 2 maps have not been great. Now here they are, waiting it out, trying to see if Singularity is going to take the first few peeks. We saw Valley being a little too greedy, getting taken down early on, but that's about it. Still very careful all around the map. But Malik, we've seen before, might be the first one to actually take a correct step. Level, ooh, that peek there from Mossy was not expecting that. You saw how focused he was on level. But right as Mozio came out of nowhere, Malik was not prepared. Now they're moving towards, is that the pool area? No, yeah. All 3 of them are still aiming for the A bomb site.
Flashbang out.
Smoke's gonna come up, another flash in the same direction, and oh, a slight flash towards Mossy is gonna be backing off level, move forward and punch the closest here. Oh, Shakes. I think that's, I think he came into Southern, or he's one of the main lineup, but gets the tap with the deagle, and right as we see it happen, exclusive only loses out on Shakes, and Singularity is getting taken down. But is that a new member? I didn't notice it. Mantis,
yeah, Shax is definitely a new substitute here.
Oh, okay.
Trying to double check who he subbed out for, but yeah, definitely a new sub, and it looks like it's King who took the who was sitting out this time.
I was about to say, who are we looking for? Traka or King? Yeah. All right. We weren't really notified on that, but looks like that's the case. And now here we are with exclusive on 3 rounds. They want to keep this up. They do want to keep this up. It looks like they're doing amazing, but like you said, it is a very coalition-heavily, positions map.
And I love this one way that they're using from exclusive. I don't think I've ever seen that before, but the fact that they're able to just completely stop a mid push. Now, Lucian able to jump cross there just so his feet don't get spotted. But obviously the one-way denies the entryway there. But Shax is about to have to deal with all these players. He's going for a flash, maybe it looks like, but no, he's going to get overrun. And Lucia finds the tap with the deagle, and they're able to acquire the M4 as well. That honestly could be pretty big here.
Shax is not doing pretty great. He's not helping out exclusive that much in this early part of this of these 3-4 rounds, of course. And like you said, indeed, this M4 that could definitely change a few things. The molly there on the ground, I was about to say as well, you can jump over it, but you might still get hit a little bit. Can you, if you get hit by the incendiary, do you still get like noises or?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Well, because sometimes you hear like that fire noises, but hey, it is what it is. GTA taking the first kill there, punching Masyev blowing up, and looks like the M4 did practically nothing. Didn't really change the outcome here, unfortunately, for Singularity.
I mean, so far, we've seen like at least a 5-0 lead on every single map for the beginning.
Definitely, yeah, and it is a bit, how would I say it? It's a bit unfortunate that on the second map we saw an even bigger one from Singularity, so maybe exclusive can change it out and actually get a 7-round victory or 7-round streak in a row. Who knows? We'll have to see, but I mean, getting the sub in there from Shax, I hope it's not going to affect them too much on this third map because they really need to win this one. I'm not sure why King is not here. I mean, probably something happened. Now Valley comes in with the first pick level, gets taken down, but look at that Shax. He's
they don't know. They find him. No, I thought he maybe got away with like the cheesy play hiding in the smoke, but James is able to detect that something was wrong.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, he tried 3 times and he didn't really work out for him 3 times in a row, unfortunately. I think he's really trying to make himself shine out and stand out. He's not just a substitute, but also a member, of the main lineup. But is not working too great from these first few rounds. Singularity, they do have 2 picks so far. GTA, I would be careful with your being alive position. And there we go, Malik and James finding 2 to return their punch. Oh, that double headshot, beautiful. But there's still an SG alive on the other side as well. Malik in a 1v1. We do hear, that's an incendiary noise, right?
Yeah, it looks like he's throwing it on that right side just so he can hard focus the left for now. It looks like he's maybe trying to go for a read here. And Malik, what do you do here in this position? Is he going to go for the peek? I think he's going to try and spot him out. And he does see him, but no, he turns at the last second. That time he gets the worst of him. And Punch, that is the 1v3 for him, I believe, to get exclusive the round. And that is exactly what we like to see. And look at Punch right now, 9-0. This man has not died yet.
Definitely. This guy is an unkillable completely. What's the name again? I forgot. There's like a term for it. Like, man, I forgot the word. You take over. Well, let me look it up.
Honestly, don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm going to be honest.
No, it's the, you take it over from here. I'll look it up in a second.
Punch. Already going for the oh, man, I thought he was going to find that headshot. Tosses the frag to see if he can slow it down. And Smoke is able to sell out the push. He's reading a long hit, but it's only Malik there by himself, and everyone is bunching up towards ramp. And they're going to look like they're pushing over towards the elbow side on the A. And they're definitely on a bit of a broken by as well. Looks like he's finding a nice wallbang head tap though onto GTA. And 3 players left alive on both sides. The question is, can they recover some of these rifles that dropped maybe? Because that's really going to be what gives them the win here. Malik is super low in health, tries to go for the fast peek, but Shax is going to land the headshot. It looks like the bomb is going to be rotating over towards the reception area.
Tossing flash.
And I was about to say,
flash.
I was about to say it is flawless. That's what I was looking for. He's doing it flawlessly so far. 9-0, right? Or did he get taken down? No, he didn't. Or did he?
Punch did get taken down.
Ah, there he goes. Well, he's not flawless anymore. And moving from there, Shakes taking down Volley and Luciet. Oh, Luciet! So close to maybe getting something done there, but level. He was right outside of the reception area and took him down. What happened to the map pool, by the way? It's Excrubre and Singularity. What? What happened to the... Don't worry about everyone in the chat. It's Exclusive and Singularity. Not sure what went wrong, but yeah. You guys can vote for the team who you think will win. So far, Exclusive is looking pretty strong, of course. But like Mantis has already said, it might be a tough run on that second half. But I hope they're going to get maybe 10, 12. I mean, you never know. If they get a lot of rounds, things could definitely be different. Or at least a lot more different than we initially anticipate. We do have that tactical pause
yeah,
from
tactical pause honestly makes sense. They have not picked up a round yet.
No, now it makes sense. It's the first time that I feel like it makes sense. Or am I saying that wrong? So far, they've only taken tactical pauses after Exclusive lost a round in Singularity 1. So, yeah.
So actually, that's something I was going to ask about, Arde. I don't know if you've ever had the pleasure of winning something like this, but have you ever seen a 12-0 comeback in a major?
Yes. Not in the major. Oh, the second part of the question. Oh, man. No, I watched...
That's where I got you.
I don't know if people remember this. I'm going to sound like a grandpa. Valorous Gaming versus Exclusive with Cheeseman and Exclusive's team. This was a while ago, but I was there to witness it. And it was the best comeback of a lifetime, and they still lost. But it is what it is. Oh, no, it wasn't on the first best of 3, but then in the best of 5 finals, grand finals, they still managed to lose out on the best of 5. But it was crazy. But yeah,
well,
I mean,
I've seen one of those as well, and you know, it was actually in the grand finals. It was on Soar. It was
really?
7-0 versus Underestimated. This was an Embers of Victory, I think season 2 or season 3. But
okay.
I got to watch it. It was 12-0 comeback. It was all 25 rounds were won on the Coalition side. And this was in a major tournament with some of the best teams competing against each other. So like that just goes to show that like if you don't have a good plan for the Breach side, it's just going to be all Coalition. And so Singularity, I'm sure they have a play here, but they need to do something differently. Now we can see Malik. He's gone for this lurk a couple of times. He's still pushed up quite far by himself. Maybe try to see if he can either draw fire or punish someone that's not paying attention to him. All these players are starting to walk up, and we have Stizix as well in the back. Honestly, I support this a lot. Level looking like he's getting ready to anticipate a peek here. Oh, and he's going to peek into them, and now I think that's got to be the Incendiary going down to try and stall them out. And
they're
what does
moving
Singularity
away,
do here?
yeah.
They have 30 seconds on the clock. They got to make a move here.
Oh, the A side is the only way. Look at that, 25 seconds. Oh, they have to run all the way through reception, which I don't see that happening. Malik already applying pressure on the other side of the map. Level is still waiting it out. James comes in with the first pick. Oh, that flash gave away his location, and he's flashed himself. Not sure if that was optimal, but 2 frags are coming in from his teammates. Gets the third. Lucid comes in, takes on Shakes, and it's just 2 members. James barely alive on 5 HP. Gets taken out as well. Now Lucid, the last man standing for Singularity. There it is, 1v2, 5 seconds. I mean, guys, I guess it's just time to call it quits. Right behind the almighty McLaren. Oh, gets taken down.
Oh,
with
can't
the
even
headshot.
hide there.
Yep, cannot even hide there. 7-0, and there you go. I guess I was right. It started with the 5-0, and then the 6-0, and now it's the 7-0 at least. But like you said, it could go all the way to 12, and then with a complete comeback, you never know, man. Soar is wild. Soar is wild. I haven't seen enough of it, but I can understand that it happens based on what we're seeing here. Oh, look at this push. Hey, Mantis, wake up. Look at that.
Hold on. Yeah, everyone is running it down. Level is ready for the headshot. Dude, that came out a lot quicker than I thought it would.
Oh, yeah.
Still coming down as well. What is happening right now? 3 players, it's an even trade.
Oh, and another nade. Oh my god, 2 nade frags. Nade frags there from Exclusive. Damn, that's how they're going to even things out or even get them in their favor. I was just trying to zone out for a bit, just think a bit, and then I look back at the map. I'm like, Singularity's already at the A bomb site. What's going on? But never mind, Shakes and Punch take the final 2 down, and with a quick flash to his own face, he takes the 8th round.
Dude, you gotta wonder, like, is there maybe gonna be a tactical pause coming in again soon? I think Singularity really just need an eco. I mean, look at this buy right now. No util, no nothing. They're basically just gonna try and force something again here. I think if they lose this round, they're gonna have it will be optimal for them to take an eco, I should say. I don't know if they'll actually do it, but Exclusive, look at that. They're having some good util usage here. But it's all 5 players running it down over by the ramp here. And with AKs in hand, looks like they're just gonna try and force some gunfights. And Malik trying to see if he can force something out, but he gets full blinded, forced to back out. And there's so much util getting tossed his way, dude. This guy cannot see anything. Masia is gonna try and hold this down, dude. They have 3 players ready to contest this push right now. I love the way Exclusive are set up. And again, you can rotate so quickly on this map that it doesn't matter if you stack 3 players towards ramp, like, because it takes them 2 seconds to just get back to spawn, and all of a sudden they're watching the pool push again.
With GTA also getting ready to take a few shots towards the smoke. Looks like it's not going to happen. A little bit of pre-fire, a little bit of action. And Singularity, look, they're playing it so slow. They're kind of, I mean, putting Shakes there is also kind of, they're kind of betting on him making that first move. And look at that, he's just walking all the way, gives away the full position, which I can understand if you think there's going to be 5 people pushing. Look at that, heavy push. Very heavy push. Level gets 2, but that's all he's going to get. Tries to get more. Punch comes in. And, I mean, Exclusive, they're also doing way better in those 1v1s or those gunfights. They're just way more accurate. Singularity, they're also positioning their crosshair well, going in for those battles. Also right towards the A side as they were about to enter, but they can't even get the bomb down. They cannot plant this thing.
And again, I don't know why they're forcing. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, you got to take 1 eco round. There's 2 guns that got bought out. Maybe they're just going to try and play hero rifle with Malik and Valley here. That's what I have to guess, because 3 of these players have bought up deagles, and maybe they're just going to try and force a bomb plant down. We haven't really seen them execute onto B yet. I know it's a lot harder to do this, though, when Punch is in such a good spot right now. He should be good for at least 2 kills here, and he's able to find him with the left. He gets 3. He's still going to get the 4th, then the ace. Oh my god. No way! What is that mow down by Punch?
Oh, with the M5 and you, with the M4, you said yourself that you can't have an M4 because you need the SG for the extra penetration. But guess what, Mantis? You've been proven wrong by Punch. Oh
yes,
boy!
I have. Wow!
Let's get down the replay. What was this? I was like, at least 2. And I was like, I would agree with you, maybe a 3rd. And then this guy just launches 5 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, look at this. What a menace. What an absolute menace, man.
Just a perfectly executed ace. That last player walked right into the headshot as well. Like, it just couldn't have been any better.
Oh, they are not doing that again. They are not. Look at it. Look at the hesitation. No one's moving there. It is just Malik, and that is it. And that is it. And he's also trying to get it. Punch is playing it safe. He's like, I'm not doing that again. I had a great blast on that run, and now I'm going to take my victory. Oh, there's the incendiary, but Stizix gets the first pick. Maybe a little bit of hope from Singularity.
I mean, yeah, they really need a round here. We're looking like a potential 12-0 half if they don't do something different. Masia tossing some util over that board to see if he can slow down the push. And he manages to get into this back corner, but surely they're going to toss in Incendiary here or something to clear him out if they do execute B. I mean, this is like a textbook spot to hide in, but we're not seeing too much of a commitment. But again, they can't even really chase them out with util because Singularity have been forcing every round. They have $500 to their name. There was no util bought. They bought, I think, maybe a couple flashes or smokes, but that's about it. They have nothing to actually.
They have like 2 flashes, I believe.
Corner,
2 flashes. 2 flashes or 2 smokes. I can't really tell. I think it's flashes. But here comes James. Oh, but look at that. Still found those players in that position. Got a nice lineup. And finally, the first bomb plants come in. And there's Punch. Gets taken down as well. Very quick. It happened so fast. I don't think we really got a good idea of what exactly happened there. But I think they all pushed at the same time. And waited out the util from exclusive a little bit earlier on into the round. And that's what helped them actually manage this a lot better than what they've tried before.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a round that they needed. And look at the buy as well from exclusive. Yeah. All of a sudden, just because they lost that round completely, they have no money now. Level, interestingly enough, buying an HK, I was not expecting to see that here. I think he's going to be playing... I think I know what angle he's going to hold, because there's like a pixel peek that he can play where he's at, where he can kind of just peek a very little sliver, and with a gun like the HK, that's probably the best spot to hold, but I'm not sure that they're actually going to push into him here.
It's still good damage, though. The HK has always had pretty decent damage. It's just that for the value, you might as well just get the SG, but might have had just not enough to get that util and that Kevlar while also getting the SG, so he made a decision there. And yes, like you said...
remember, you can't buy that SG on the Coalition side.
Oh yeah, thank you for informing me on that. I didn't know. I forgot about that. That's why he's also got the HK, of course. But yeah, it's a more expensive buy, but it works. Isn't the AUG not really good anymore? Is it like really bad?
Yeah, so the AUG got nerfed to the ground, which we were talking about that a little bit yesterday as well, but it kind of breaks my heart because I loved the AUG. Maybe I'm biased because I had the Golden Mantis skin, you know? It was like the coolest skin in the game. But they nerfed that gun so hard that now Coalition players just don't have another good option. It's like you buy M4 and that's about it. Obviously HK occasionally if you want to do something a little creative. We'll have to see if Level can capitalize here, but he's playing a close range angle with the HK. This is not ideal for that gun, but he's still able to find a headshot. Honestly, that's pretty good enough, and Lucia responds with a 2-piece of his own with the SG. It's now down to the 3-on-2 hold. Oh, but they didn't expect Punch to be here, but he's stuck in a corner. I don't think he can win this out.
No,
and yeah,
that's
James. It's just a one-and-done spot, and he only got 1 off of it.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, at least it's not a 12-0 half, but it's looking very likely that Exclusive will take this map. Obviously, I'd feel really bad if I just jinxed that, but I mean, surely there's no way that they sold this lead, right?
Yeah, no, I don't know. Based on the stories you're telling me and how Soar works, this could go either way. I think a very crucial thing right now is the pistol round. If Exclusive manages to get this pistol round, they are guaranteeing themselves a 12. Unless they really somehow mess this up and it's completely their own fault. But if they can just get this pistol round, just get this pistol round, we might be getting somewhere. If not, then Singularity...
See, that's the thing, though, is I don't even think it'll guarantee anything. Oh, Malik has spotted all of them. But I was going to say, even if they lose the pistol here, they might still be able to force M4s, because it's not an expensive gun. Obviously, we'll have to see how this ends up playing out, but everyone is rotated from Exclusive. All 5 of them were at the pool, and they're going to be backing up. I'm not sure that B is the way to go here.
They need to go back.
It's way too easy for Singularity to over-rotate onto the B side here. Like, they have a lot of control right now. We see 3 players going back. Maybe they're going to try and sell a fake here. Level might have gotten spotted there. I'm going to be honest. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, please go to A. Yeah, I was about to say. Like, they moved away and they could have just randomly went to A. That would have been perfect, and it would have been unreadable or more unreadable than, oh, they're not there anymore. They must be going somewhere else. No, still have them there and have people peek towards B and then go towards A. That would have been the better play here. And you can see that Singularity, they have to rotate, but they're giving Exclusive. Exclusive is giving them way too much time, and Lucia catches onto them. And in the pistol round, they do have the advantage with the pistols. Shakes finds one, but GTA gets taken down with, and Punch gets another, but they are not corresponding well here. Diffuse comes in, bomb plant, but that's all they're gonna get. And I think Singularity is at least gonna push this to like a 4, 5, 6, maybe even the 8 before Exclusive can put on another round. And then the question appears whether they're going to have enough rounds. If there's going to be a 12-12, then Singularity has had the better bet of staying on the breach side and then going to coalition at the end. But yeah, it's going to be difficult.
I do like the MP7. Dude, I love how much we've been seeing MP7 get gameplay recently. Luciet and Physics are trying to do some work with it. And again, if they can hold this crossfire, which actually looks like that's what they're trying to do here, obviously Exclusive not really putting a lot of pressure here. It's just going to be GTA and Punch with pistols to try and contest them. Oh, but Shakes, he's up so far. Is he going to spot Malik here? Oh, tries to catch him off guard, but he can't quite do it. Does some good damage, though. I think he broke the armor off of Malik there, and he's going to be very low now. Oh, and what a head tap from Punch. Malik trying to see if he can respond now, but he's got to be careful. If these revolvers are locked in... Okay, it looks like they are going to rotate off of this. GTA's in reception, though. I don't know how he's gotten up this far. And honestly, I was going to say, I don't know that they want to go B here. I think they just let him try and hurt up here. Gets the helmet broken. No, but it's not the kill. Luciet and Malik are both so low in health that I think this is doable. Punch needs to just land a body shot with a revolver to take out these players. Now, Luciet playing this angle is good because he's obviously limiting what parts of his body can be hit here. And so he can just try and rely on his trade just like that. But it's going to be Punch with the trade. And Malik comes in for the cleanup. Yep.
But three members still alive. 2 players getting taken down. Not too bad for Nico. But then this is where Exclusive has to shine. They've got 22k. What are they going to do now? They've had a pretty nice attempt there on the pistol, which they tried before. But now maybe if they do the same strategy and just kind of adjust it slightly, I think they're going to be able to manage themselves a tactical pause instead. That's new. Do they have like a total of tactical pauses per map? Or is it a total tactical pauses per like best of 5, best of 3-ish game?
I think it's got to be per map, like, because we've seen a lot of them pulled out like multiple times from a team on one map. So I'd imagine that they just get, it looks like 2 per map according to our admins over in the chat. So yeah, they get 2 per map. So we've seen Exclusive use one, we've seen Singularity use one. I'm pretty sure that's it for this map. So each of them should still have 1 more left over. But again, I can understand why Exclusive are taking a pause. They just had an eco round. They're not going to be able to full buy. And they got to really think about how they want to play this out. Because if they're not careful, Singularity are going to snowball on a lot of momentum if they can keep winning these rounds. And so Exclusive have to do something. Because you got to remember, they got to get that extra round as well. Singularity, they only won 2 rounds in the half. Exclusive have to win 3 rounds in the half to sort of make up for that gap. Because, you know, obviously it would just be 12-12 if they only win 2.
100%. And now with that tactical pause out of the way, they still both got 1 more to go. And I think Exclusive really needs to use their time. I completely understand they want to use the tactical pause to kind of get an idea how we're going to play on this breach side, how we're going to get those final 3 rounds. We cannot mess this up. This is our only chance at getting further than that best of 3 or those 3 maps and push this to 4 or 5 and actually get a chance at winning on these grand finals. Because right now Singularity, they can sit back, they can take a snack, and they can lose 2 maps and still win the final 1. So there's a lot of pressure on them, so they need to make sure to not make any mistakes. But I mean, I feel like that mentality should go throughout the entirety of the tournament, because you can never know which way it would go. You never know. There's no reason to even mess up a single round over something very minor. Unless you're going 13-0. Or you're going like 12-0 or something, maybe then.
James. There we go. No, we can't find the kill, though. I thought for sure that was going to be his pick.
I was about to say the same thing. Yeah, he was kind of... I mean, we can see, of course, more than he can. But I mean, the slight movement around the smoke would have caught. It would have been enough.
He was just like, he was aimed perfectly on target. I'm like, surely as soon as he comes to your vision, he gets this kill. Lucia can't find the kill as well, but Valley's ready for the trade. Malik's still on site to try and anchor. Where do Exclusive go? They have 24 seconds on the clock, dude. They're going back to B through mid. No way. They're going to have to deal with Valley and Malik on site here, but no, they're leaving. They're trying to read the air rotation. No.
Because it's stupid. Oh my god. They said, oh, it's abysmal. Why would they do that? And now because of how dumb that idea sounds, they actually went with it. Okay, well, Master gets taken now. Let's see, Malik is a pretty strong player, so I'm not sure. Punch has to be really careful with what he's going to... Ooh, GTA gets taken on level, finds 2, though. Now, this is going to be interesting. Oh, the fire. Oh, no, there we go. Mantis, they made such a weird tactical decision that even we were convinced that they were not going to be able to pull that off. But Singularity, that's what caused Singularity to move away. They had to just fool us so bad that even though we knew what we saw what they were doing.
I think
Wow.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think what happened there is there was a player that was lurking ramp, and I think he like tossed some util towards elbow to make it seem like it was an A push. I think that's what baited the rotation. And if that is the case, if I'm remembering, because I thought I saw like a lineup landing around that area. So if that's the case, then props to him for reading that. And Malik,
Malik, way too aggressive.
Ego fighting over by Pool, and he's gonna get dropped. That is not what you want to see when you are 11-4 on a map like Soar. Like, that's the thing, is this is very much winnable if Singularity pull it together. So obviously, playing a little bit riskier like that, obviously I know that's their playstyle and they thrive off of that, but it might cost them a couple rounds here, and they don't have a lot of rounds to work with. So they really they got to be careful here, else we're definitely going to be going to map number 4.
That is true, and I just wanted to confirm, indeed, number 6 level threw something towards the A bomb side that also impacted the decision making on the rotation for Singularity. So you are right. I just didn't see like a question mark on the map or anything, but he was standing there and doing something. So pretty convinced he was using like some kind of utility to get Singularity. Yeah. So.
I love this shotgun here. Can we see? We've seen the M1887. Now we're seeing the FP6, bro. Bring back the KSG, to be honest. Not really. Please don't. But
no. Mantis, get off. Get off. Oh man. Valley finds one, and it's back to a 3v4. Man, it was about to get exciting, but then Exclusive just had to lose one more member. Oh, but James. Oh, he wants to do it again. Look at him with the deagle. He's just. Oh,
he got spotted out, though. He's dead. Oh, he gets the damage, though. That's pretty useful. It's down to the 2-on-3 to go when Scoreboard comes in. Oh, man.
What? Was that the Vector, or what? What was that weird gun?
AR-15.
AR-15. Oh, that weird thing. Why was that gun even added? Who asked for the AR-15? I feel like the Vector was fun. Do they still have the Vector? They still have the Vector, right? But just no one uses it. Yeah, it's just a weird gun.
We saw someone use it in the last map, I'm pretty sure. Someone busted it out for like 1 round. Or I think it was on port, maybe. I don't remember. But
he
again,
did it
definitely
for
very
and
underused.
Yeah, he did it for giggles and laughs, I guess. Something like that. But yes, indeed. Now, Stizex, look at him. He's just chilling with his, what's it? Like, whatever, like he had the nail paintings on his black nail paintings, just chilling there, waiting to throw the utility, but not taking the shots. Lucid finds one, so again, Singularity, those first early picks, very important, and you do not want to get picked off, and woof, and look at that. Well, 2 picks on an eco round is not too bad, though. Level and Masya finding 2, and Masya still alive. Bomb is down, but I don't think he's going to go for a plant. He could try it, but not too sure. He's
not going to be easy here. I doubt they're going to let him get the bomb plant.
No, I doubt it too.
But then again, their setup is very B-focused right now. It's just going to be Stizex on A side alone. And so at that point, it's still technically like a 50-50 on does he come from pool or from ramp. And they don't know which side he's going to push from. So Masya, honestly, I wonder, does he go through spawn here maybe? That would be even crazier. But no, I don't think he's going to go for that play. He's clearing all his corners though. And it's all up to whether or not Stizex wins his gunfight. He has the SG ready, and he's going to spray him down.
Yeah,
it was looking scary there, I'll be honest.
It was looking scary indeed. And I mean, if he took like the whole move around spawn, that would have been brilliant, because that would have definitely surprised Stizex. But no, that SG is going to take him down.
And score is currently 6-11. Honestly, Singularity, if they can get a couple more rounds, I'm going to start to think that they can pull this off. Exclusive, they really need a round sooner rather than later. They can't let too much momentum build up, like we were saying earlier.
It's all your fault. We're going to blame you for it.
All right. Caster's curse, guys. Caster's curse.
No, but it's you're right. Like 6 rounds in a row, or not 6 rounds, 4 rounds in a row, 1 round in return. So if you do the math, it's another 4 rounds, 1 round. Yeah. It's looking like Singularity. Even mathematically, it would make sense based on what we've seen so far in the second half. But if Exclusive can get a round right now, then they can break that momentum and tell us that we're wrong. But they'll have to win this round. We'll have to see a little bit of a shift in the overall trend of the match. And Punch is showing us a shift in trending that is shifting. Shakes does get taken down, though. That is a little bit unfortunate. There comes the move towards B. Lucid on the other side, Valley on the other one. Looks like a slight flash, but not enough. Couple shots through the smoke, tries to find him, finds one more, and Punch takes him down. It's back to a 2 against 2, and now they're on the bomb site. What's next?
What is happening?
Marcia, wait, what? How does he get away with
Lucy-
that? Malik is taken down. Sorry, yeah.
Do they know he's up here? He can't
I-
drop or he's gonna make noise. That's the problem. So like, I think he's just gonna wait for someone to clear him.
Oh, that flash. Just go and take the peek then. Why are you flashing?
They're terrified.
Oh my, but there's no point. Why would you flash? When,
Oh no, he sold! He sold! No, jump punch with the jump peek headshot?
Oh.
No way, bro. You can't. That is diabolical. We just watched Punch jump over his bullets and headshot him in midair. That's insane. And now Exclusive have brought us to match point. So it's looking like most likely Singularity have to win 7 rounds in a row. And their buy is already a little bit broken right now. Obviously, we talked about this a bit earlier. With the shotguns and the SMGs, they can still make do on a lot of these tight corners. But it's not super ideal. And especially if they have to retake, then it's going to be difficult to hold this down.
Man, that was so hard to watch. Like you said, he took the jump there was amazing though. It was brilliant. Like people always just crouch down, hold their crosser down towards the body or the area where they're crouching, and then we're gonna get headshot. You know, this like automatic muscle memory thing, and then he was like, nope, we're not doing that today. Doing the jump and then taking this final shots. Now hit Malik.
Oh, Malik,
with the,
why are you taking that peek? That's diabolical. Give
why
away his
with
position.
why with the pistol? Why with the pistol as well?
I mean,
he's trying to
the
greet.
SMG, so maybe he's trying to
Maybe
bait him
trying
into
to greet
beating him. Oh, look at that damage
Yeah.
he did to Masia. He's gotta be careful though. Yeah, he ran out of ammo, but he got them both solo. Masia and Punch on 1 HP. That's honestly good enough
Perfect.
value for the MP7.
That's pretty decent, yeah. Look at that. Like he's trying to switch things out, but they're both so low. I mean, at this point, I would just give it to your teammates. I mean, what's going on here? Shakes is like full bar. Just give the weapons to Shakes at this point.
They're gonna push right into this shotgun. Dude. James is finally posted up, ready for this.
Oh
Look at the kill! No, 2 shots? No way!
What am I watching?
Oh my god! 2 shots with the shotgun and he's
Doesn't
alive.
even matter, bro. I mean, Singularity still took 3 players down, so it looks like it's fine. Just a small, minor spelling mistake. Oh, and there goes the final heartbeat and Shakes. Of course, the person with full HP not getting an assault rifle. I do not understand the logic here.
Oh, he
nice
still
stab.
finds on somehow. That's diabolical. Alright, guys. Next patch, FP6 spread damage, or FP6 spread is getting reduced. Plus 2 damage per bullet after that happened.
yeah,
I cannot believe that was going to be a 3-shot execute with the shotgun there. That's diabolical.
Oh, man.
And now I know why players don't buy that gun.
Yep, and they go straight back from, oh, let's give it a try, to, why did I even try?
Incendiary out.
Anyways, 5 rounds away, Singularity. 4 rounds to secure, I mean, their exclusive is already at match point, but to give themselves a match point position as well. But yeah, in 5 rounds, a lot of things can happen. Exclusive has the room to get themselves financially back on track. What they'll do on this round is all about financial destruction and to the maximum length as much as possible. Singularity only has like, what is it, 1,000 there, 1,800 there. James has barely nothing. So there is some opportunity. They're shooting from both sides, but the double comes in with pistols. Ladies and gentlemen, how is this trade even possible? That makes no sense. There you go. Drop the M4. Yeah. Marcia is saying, yes, boss, I will give you the M4. Yes, boss, I will take the Deagle. Yep. You can see the overpowering position that GTA has. And James comes in from the side with the MP7. We do want to see a bit more movement there. I'm not too sure. That MP7 is doing a lot of pain. And Malik, oof, straight to the head with the M4. And Punch is getting punched away. And just like we thought we would see a great revelation on the other side, it is just a standard 2-kill on an eco.
I mean, definitely still good value that they found there.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. But it looked like it was going to be more than that. Way more than that. Because 2 members picked up assault rifles, so you need to count that in as well. It's a bit unfortunate.
And Singularity, we were saying they ought to win 7 in a row. They've brought the number down to 5, and that number's going to keep climbing unless Exclusive can pull off around here. Looks like Bomb is going to be hanging out towards mid. Early util to stall out that mid peak. GTA already taking so much space though, and look at that incendiary lineup as well. I'm not sure that it was needed though. Maybe they didn't expect GTA to easily take space like this here. And he's just going to be full peeking. I think he's going to back up now. I don't know. He's taken a lot of space, but he doesn't really want to overextend off of this. You know, if GTA dies right now, they lose all of their control that they have.
Go for that subtle peek. Oh, GTA. Just that much more closer, and James would have been taken down, but it's not going to happen. He's just going to walk back. Singularity's playing so safe. I mean, at this point, exclusive, they can act like they want to go back and take the victory there on the A-bomb side. Look at how they're positioned. 2 members as well, skating over the B-bomb side. Just make the move already. Level. I don't know how this kid is even alive. Look at him. He's just running around, moving back, and 2 members on B, 1 in the middle area. I mean, just take the win here. Punch.
Oh, what?
James, this is your opportunity. Time to shine. Malik still remains alive, but the rotation's coming in, and the others are coming in late. Where is that bomb plant? It is crucial, but Stizix is applying so much pressure there from the other corridor, and it's making it pretty hard. Now they finally can get a bomb plant. They're holding the side angle. Yes, Stizix makes the move forward.
Bomb has been planted on A.
But it looks like Marcia is not giving him much room. The smoke is down as well, but we see that entrance in from Malik, but he gets taken down by Shakes. And just 3 members stand here from Singularity. Shakes wants to find one more crucial position. He does not want to give it away. Level finds one more. It's 2 versus 1 versus... Oh my god, and there we go. Finally, exclusive. They take the map 13-8. It is not even that close, as we thought.
And Punch dropping 27 kills by the end there. We saw him clutch up so many times, and again, he's on the best ping right now. I mean, 17 ping to this man's name.
Yeah.
And wow, what a performance by him. Congratulations to Exclusive. They're not knocked out of the tournament quite yet. They still have a fighting chance. They're going to be taking it to Castello for our next map. Again, I cannot believe that was such a chaotic ending to that match right there. But Exclusive, they managed to pull through, and I'm glad that they did, because I really did not want to see a crazy 2-10 comeback and just end the stream there. So we get to see a little bit more critical ops action here today.
Definitely. I mean, wow. It looks like we're going to get go to the 4th map. And if I remember correctly, which I don't, I just know that the last map's Bureau. Thank you very much. There we go. Ports, Raids, Soar, and Castello. It's going to be Castello. Man. And this is a map pick from Exclusive, I believe, because the first 2 map picks were from Singularity.
I'm not 100% sure on that. We can get some confirmation in a moment here.
Oh, wait, no, I'm reading it wrong. It's the maps that they've won on. That's what's shown right now.
Yes.
Yeah. I was about to say, normally you do the first map and then the second map, and it's split amongst who picks them. That makes no sense, what I just said. Ignore that. So sorry about that. No, but yeah, first 2 rounds were won by Singularity, and then the 3rd one was won by Exclusive. This is the first time Singularity was defeated on Soul. I will say I expected a bit more of a fight, but it is nice to see, and it's a bit of a, it gives us a bit of breathing room to see that we have a 13-8 as well on the side of Exclusive now. Just quick take on the map bans there as well. Exclusive took down Port, Singularity on Raid, and then Exclusive themselves picked Soar. So even though Singularity statistically had a higher chance of winning there, Exclusive already had it in the back of their minds to pick this map as well. So we'll see. Singularity, I'm not sure what they're going to show us on Castello, some specific strategies or anything like that. That would also be pretty cool. But Mantis, it looks like we have a little bit more to give away to the viewers before we head into the break, I believe.
Yep, that should be getting announced right now in the chat. Just make sure you guys are sending your username and ID. Only send it once, do not spam it. We'll be picking 2 people to win some cases. We'll announce the winners after we come back from the break. We do got to give these teams a couple of minutes to get ready in between maps here, because again, they're about to play 4 maps in a row, possibly even 5. So we're going to give them a couple moments to cool down while we get some things ready behind the scenes. So we'll see you all back here shortly for map number 4.
No stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
sharp. Got more than a couple of people going mad, I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast, didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't shining like it's neon, rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand. I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to bronze.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shooting, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars.
Didn't even get to bronze.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, won't you let the light shine through?
All right, everyone, welcome back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. I know those break times get a little bit longer as we get closer to the end of the stream, but you got to remember these guys are playing maps over and over again. And I know a lot of y'all could probably sit here and play C-Ops for 5 hours on end without taking a break, but these pro players, they just can't do it like y'all. So they need a little bit of time to make sure their iPads cool down and stuff in between games. Before we jump into the Smash though, real quickly, we do want to announce our 2 giveaway winners. So congratulations to Singularity and Like. We have your usernames and IDs written down here. Give us at most a couple days. We'll get you all some event cases sent your way. Thank you guys everyone who participated in the giveaway so far though. And keep your eyes peeled if we do announce another one. Now real quickly, before we jump into this map as well, I'm going to have Artie over here tell y'all quickly again about the prize pool so y'all can be reminded what these teams are competing for.
Thank you very much, Mantis. Oh, thank you very much, Mantis. Let's take a quick look at those prize pools again. So, or at least at the prize pool again. I wish we had prize pools. That would be cool. But we got the 58th place. We got 1,500 credits and 15 event cases. For the 4th and 3rd, we've got the same thing, but just going up. And we got the Obsidian emblem. So, yeah, whoever's 5th or below, I'm sorry, you're not getting the emblem. And then the runner-up and champion getting that prize pool money, including 600, if not champion, 1,400 US dollars with 36 or to 3,000 credits or 30 to 36, am I saying, or 35? I can't see it, 35 event cases. But we've got ourselves a pretty nice champion's knife, which we will show you guys in just a second. And just look at that beautiful baby right there. You can see the Obsidian knife skin. It looks very nice. There's also going to be a supporter version of this. If you guys want to, of course, help out Polaris, that is possible as well. But this is going to be for the runners-up and, of course, the champions. They're both going to grab this one. So I think Exclusive and Singularity are going to love taking this one right after, of course, the grand finals end. But I wonder who's going to take that extra bit of cash. I think that is really what the main focus is. And we're going to see that on the next map, Castello. Which is going to be an interesting one. I'm not sure about your opinion on this, Mantis, but so far Singularity has shown quite the dominance on Soar. We had the statistics side on Singularity section, but Exclusive decided to take a different route and bring that to a 13-8, putting them to another new position. Now, Castello, this is a map that not just have I not played it enough, nor have I casted it at all. It's going to be probably the first time or the second time in my life that I've casted this game on this map. So yeah, if I'm going to say a few wrong things, I'll just say Mantis and be quiet for the rest of the game. And yeah, hopefully we'll get to Puro so I can take it over from there. No, of course, Mantis, I'm not sure what you're going to think, but are we going to see a best of 5 is the question.
I think it's possible. I'll have to give my thoughts in a moment here because it does look like everyone is ready to knife. So we're going to jump into that right now.
All right.
But yeah, coming on a map like Castello, dude. I mean, I think I've casted this map maybe at most twice since it has come out. Most teams usually ban or avoid this map. And so, again, you don't get to see it very often unless we're forced to play like a BO5 or a BO7. Like, usually teams are knocking this map out early on. I don't even think they had much gameplay over the Stream League when they were playing through all the maps. I don't think we saw Castello played very often. And so it's hard to say. Like, I don't see it played very often, but the one thing I do know is teams definitely like to favor the A site a lot. B is a lot more difficult to execute. And when teams can get control of the garden over an A site, then I feel like it's a lot easier for them to hold the bomb post plant, and they're probably going to be utilizing that a lot. I'm sure they'll have some lineups as well. We've seen a lot of good smoke and incendiary lineups that have been tossed throughout this game. We'll see that a lot more in this match here, but they're running it down for the knife here, and someone got a backstab. Exclusive, or no, I'm sorry, it's Singularity who are going to win out the knife. That backstab honestly was huge, because anytime you can catch someone off guard and get behind them, that's only one knife hit that you need to take them out rather than 2. And so I don't know how that happens, but that was a lot of value there. And Singularity, looks like they're choosing to start on the Coalition side. They might have maybe learned from their mistakes over on Soar. They chose to start on the Breach side, and they ended up losing probably because of that. And now they're going to try and see how much momentum they can carry in the beginning of the game here.
Definitely. And I mean, now that Exclusive and Singularity are their corresponding positions, let's see how they are going to perform. Now, Exclusive is kind of scattering around. We've got one member, which is, I believe, just King, taking quite the long routes towards the A site, where 3 of them are stacked, and Malik is on B. Wait, hold on a second. 3? No, they have to be like 4. Where's the 4th one? Oh, there he is. They're all so close to each other that I can barely see. Oh, King, you're almost down, buddy. Oh, that bullet. It was so close. I don't know if you feel that like itchy feeling where it's like right behind your back. Oh, he's gonna die. Well, let's see what he can do before he dies. Oh, he's gonna grab his queen.
No,
Wait,
what is happening right now? Hello?
He was like 1 HP. What is going on? Oh my god. And it looks like it's Shax, or Shakes is out of it. He's been replaced by what's his name? King?
King.
He's got
Yeah,
back.
King is back.
Yeah. King back for Shax. Everyone's saying Shax now. Shakes. But yes, and now the bomb is ticking. We're getting that rotation in from Singularity, and Exclusive is ready up to take the firepower punch. Oh, please help your team. Got a level taking a shot, but the rotation is taking so long here. And now we do see GT getting taken out in that process, but level moves forward, punch, takes the headshot. Malik also goes down, and right before the round finishes in an explosion, we do see the round going towards Exclusive.
And that is a big pistol win for Exclusive. Again, they've won their last 2 pistols, I'm pretty sure, at the start of the games, and so maybe they can build some momentum off this. We're seeing Level bust out that SA-58 as well. We talked a little bit about it earlier, excuse me. If he can find some nice eco frags off of that, that's going to be a lot of money on the board for him, and definitely one of the safer eco-friendly weapons to use going into the next round if he's able to bonus with it. And we have a 5-man A stack from Singularity here. This is
I was
quite
about to wait for you to say it. I was about to.
I didn't even realize. Yeah, everyone is just locking this down. I feel like this is a disaster waiting to happen. But Exclusive are walking into the stack. I mean, okay, James is gonna get spotted out first. But how many players are they gonna expect to be here? That's the real question. They find 1 pick. Level getting that pick as well is very good. But it looks like they might be rotating to be here.
Getting that SA pick is really solid. You told about the money, right? The extra money that he gets. He's on 1,300 already.
Oh yeah, and I think it's $800 per kill. We'll probably fully verify that once he maybe gets 1 more pick. I'm sure he's gonna get a little aggressive here. He probably wants to get aggressive just because he gets the most value out of finding these picks here as compared to the rest of his team. So he's probably gonna be taking quite the aggressive stance and probably getting a gunfight with Statistics here.
Of course, and now, I mean, they got the first pick, and let's see Level. Come on, don't mess this up. We want to know a little bit of information, please. But yeah,
looks like he's backed out. But yeah, King as well. I didn't even realize he had an SA also. He's gonna get dropped though by Malik.
Ooh.
It's a 3-on-3 all of a sudden. What is happening right now?
I'm not too sure, but it's supposed to be a pistol round, I believe. Well, it looks
They
like
managed to recover the AK.
There we go. AK's picked up, but that's about it. Not too bad. I would say that's a really good eco. That's really good. No one lost the pistol. That's a bit sad. But yeah, that's okay.
And gets away with the SA last second as well, it looks like. And so, honestly, not too shabby, not too shabby. And the rest of the team is going to be able to force up now, and they'll still have some money left over in the board.
Oh man, it is turning into a bit of an interesting, play here for Exclusive. They got the first 2 rounds. They want to buy up a bit more. They've lost some of that buying power due to the the losses they had to take there, but they still have enough to get 1 more SA there on Level and 4 AKs. Now Singularity, they've picked up the AK and they're gonna fortify that with more weapons. James and Valley for Lucia, they're all very low though. And Malik, so it's gonna be an interesting round. I don't think they can afford to lose this one, even though they got another buy after two.
What is this lineup? Level. That's an incendiary lineup for the B site. Better see some value there. Oh my god, look at that. Malik is fully caught out. 13 HP. Oh my god. What a lineup. That is insane. Just completely shuts down the statue hold right there. And Exclusive get an easy bomb plant now. And yeah, I was talking, surely they'll have some util planned out for this. They definitely did. Those incendiary lineups are devastating, bro. There's no shot. Punch going for some spray. Does a little bit of damage. Scissors and Luciad are the last 2 standing. I don't know if he can pull this off though. There's only a couple moments they have to strike. Luciad is a long fight here, but yeah, he's gonna get...
yeah, Punch gets a double. It looked so rough as well, like how Punch was able to get one of his teammates, and he was just clueless about where Punch was. Just wild. But yeah, I mean, 3 rounds in a row. So far doing pretty good from exclusive side. I don't know how sided, of course, it is on Castello. Well, from your experience, of course, the A-bomb side is basically just non-doable. Hey, there you go. Second time we've seen Singularity actually take a tactical pause after a round loss. That's new.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, I can understand it here. They probably have a set way that they like to hold B, but if they have a good incendiary like that to just force Malik out of position, I mean, what is he supposed to do there? Like, he can't... Not being able to hold the statue is really big, because that's like... I'm pretty sure it's not penetrable by wallbang, and so that's just such a safe spot to hold, and it makes your B hold a lot more difficult. I think they're probably planning a way that they can take space now, because Exclusive are playing very passively on B, and I'm sure with some flash lineups and whatnot that they'll be able to maybe push up a little bit, try and take control of mid themselves.
Definitely. And now, I mean, look how long this tactical pause is taking. Man, is it just me or... Oh, there we go. There you go. I was about to say, it just felt like we had a double tactical pause, but it's an early one. Like you've mentioned before, or the mods as well, that we have 2 tactical pauses per team, per map. So... something you shouldn't use too quick, but if it's necessary, it's necessary. Now you see it's a bit more spread around. They've got 2 members on A, or 3. Yeah, it's 3. I can see two circles. 3. James picking up. King comes in with the deagle, man. This guy, he keeps trying it. He does not give up, and I respect that. I completely respect that.
I love this angle from Lucy.
Oh,
he can't find one, though. I was hoping, bro. Like, that's one of my favorite angles to hold.
Really?
I was like, please make the stream happy. Hit that headshot, but not quite.
Not quite. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen on that one. But it could happen later on. It's just the first 4 rounds. Punch. Oh, wow. They give them a lot of headroom to take those shots, but Exclusive still managed to push through. But look at that. James down to the deagle. We've seen him do the magic. Just give it another shot, buddy.
Bomb has been planted.
Give us that little bit of entertainment.
Bomb has been planted on A.
We've seen a
You
run
should
of it.
spot out punch here. Oh, yeah, you've seen it, but now the warning shot.
Oh, the shot. That is terrifying. Always that warning shot. And there's this incendiary. Yeah. How did he just take like 0 damage from that?
I think there's like a moment of buffer.
Yeah, as it like, tries to flow around. Yeah, as it flows. You're right. And then you get hit as it flows. Or is it just like a flat
across?
thing?
No way. Oh, he gets headshot.
Oh, he got destroyed there. That was not even... He didn't even see James. I didn't even see James. He just got shot from the side. Like, I think he had a pretty bad off angle where the side of his face was shown without him actually having vision on it. That's a shame.
I mean, Exclusive, they're off to a fantastic start here. 4-0 lead. I didn't think this map was going to be breach-sided. Again, I don't know. I haven't really played on Castello enough to know for sure. Like, I've only played on this map a couple of times. They're dumping a lot of util Garden, though, but Singularity, they're not taking the bait. They like to play passively. I've seen a lot of teams contest that, but Singularity, they, I guess, have decided by now it is not worth it for the amount of util that's going to get tossed that way. So Exclusive just getting full control of this Garden here every single time. And how do Singularity respond to them having the high ground? I guess they're just going to play passively and try not to contest it and wait for that drop. But the util's coming out now, and looks like that's an incendiary coming in. I'm sure that's going to hit someone on site. 3 players here.
Kaboom. Just
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not.
No kaboom. I said kaboom. But I said kaboom, Mantis. Why did it not happen?
That might have been a smoke lineup. Maybe I was mistaken.
I don't know. Those colors and those skins and those grenades and whatever not are always so confusing. I feel like they really need to change that. But that is just my opinion. You know, it's just my opinion. Look at that. A pink color as you throw. Like, what is that? How can you tell what that is? That used to make sense before, but they changed it in an update. I'm going to sound like a
They did change the colors, yeah, because I know Incendiary is purple, white is flash, Grenade is yellow now. That's where they changed it. Grenade used to be red, and Smoke used to be green, but they changed the colors on everything, which I guess maybe since they're adding a new thing, it makes sense.
It's just... whatever that means. Anyways, back to the action. Singularity, just down to 2 members. They've taken the whole site. See Valley. Oh, haven't spotted him yet.
He's just mowing them down single-handedly. He's gotten a 2-piece so far, but GTA is ready for the trade. Exclusive, man, they are up 5-0 right now. I mean, so far their executes are looking golden. Like, I don't want to say anything right now, but what is happening from Exclusive?
No.
I'm not saying anything.
Don't. Just don't. Just don't.
He said, just don't.
I mean, the last time you did it, it didn't work, so I would normally let it slide. But Let the magic happen, Mantis. Come on. Let the magic do its work. Oh, man.
You're right. That's my fault, dude.
Nah, it's all good. I got you, bro. But yeah, Singularity. Oh,
Valley, yeah. See, that time he chooses to peek it. Gets absolutely executed immediately for it. And Punch again, going for this lineup. Looks like that is a smoke indeed, not a incendiary.
It is reassuring to see Singularity make the same weird mistakes that Exclusive made on port. So at least it balances things out, you know? That's fair. Randomly peeking, being too overly aggressive while you have the position to actually be more patient. Like let's see this. Let's see this right now. James, right, for example, he's on the B bomb site. And they have Luciet, he's also on the B bomb site. And they're waiting right now. Let's see how. Okay, there we go. Actually took his time, waited for someone to peek, and then he gets the kill. Yeah, that's how it works. But then the second one.
And Luciet is taking so much damage to force his way on the site here. I mean, he's like 1 HP. I saw him run through that incendiary here. He is going to get dropped. It was a headshot, so I guess it didn't matter too much. Now 1-on-4 retake.
They don't even let the bomb plant happen. Wow, they don't even let the bomb plant happen. They just go straight for the kills. The money, who cares? We're getting 6 rounds in a row, baby. That's all they care about.
Dude, at this point, I need to see something insane here. I need to see a sniper. Where's the sniper at?
Oh, bro, that thing got nerfed. That thing got nerfed, right? There's no other way. Why is it like never used ever in this game?
It's harder to I will say that. I think the biggest change they made, which this is for all scoped weapons by the way, not just for sniper, but they took away aim assist while you're scoped in. So it no longer will like drag in that moment. You actually have to react when someone peeks you. And so there's still a couple players that are good with it, you know, and those erasure players obviously are insane. First one that comes to mind, I don't even know if he plays the game anymore still, but Fallen Knight. I know I used to watch him with a sniper, bro. That guy would just like, he would make magic happen. But not a lot of players rock it anymore, and it's kind of disappointing. I'm kind of hoping we can see it pulled out here, because again, Castello does have a lot of long-range angles. I feel like you could make the Euratio work, especially like if you're holding an A push late. I think you could easily find a sniper pick or two, but King looks like he's lurking towards B, trying to see if he can maybe either make some noise or spot a rotation. Yeah, there's a lot of players A. And I'm thinking Valley is going to have to try and hold this down, but he's caught in an incendiary right now. Stizik's going to open it up, though, finding a 2-piece. And Stizik's the whole side is on fire right now. He might just die from fire damage. What is happening right now? He finally gets taken down. Smoke is going to come out.
They have to drop down. Man, the incendiaries definitely caused a lot of things to happen there. They had the initial good start, but look at that. All they need is just smoke down, and they can cover up the side. But look at that. They're forced to move into. They're just walking in like cons. Look at that. Just like a bunch of ants walking towards the colony. Look at this. Exclusive. Free firing in a way. But once they were outside of the site, it was over. And they were just, and you saw how they were walking, like they were just like, okay, you go first, and then you go first. And
yeah, I think it was just tried to strike while the bomb was going down, which I mean, understandable, but
I know, but why in that way? The way they did it was very like it sounds like you're pressing a button and then one person goes and then you press another. You should go all 3 of you. Like, why is it just one person? But, I don't know. Maybe I'm just saying too much. I don't know. It just looked a little odd.
You never know. But right now it looks like that bomb might be making its way towards the B side, and Singularity, now they're pushing up for space here, and they have 3 players in guard. This is insane. Valley is a little paranoid of a backstab here, but there's so much space taken by these players. Luciet and Stizix are up so far, they might honestly be able to even get a backstab onto Punch here. Yeah, because I know Punch is up in long, but it looks like he's just lurking on his own. Trying to toss a mutual up. I think he knows that.
I think he knows,
He just tossed a flash up there.
Yeah.
And King
knows it here for sure as well. I'm not sure if I would have done. Oh, Stizix. I'm not sure if I would have done that with Flash.
Oh, but he's gonna get the bomb. He catches the bomb.
What was that, Monsieur? Oh my God! No way.
I guess he shot that far, but yeah, Stizix has the bomb down and spawn. To look at this, the whole team's rotating now to help him hold this. They're like, we have the bomb down on the stairs, and they have such a good like setup here, like in the breach spawn. It's gonna be next to impossible for them to grab this, and there's no smokes down either or anything. I lied. GTA has a smoke. I spoke too soon. He tries to go for the bomb, but can't quite grab it, and yeah, they're just gonna lock it down.
What is happening? Completely opening themselves up from the A site, knowing that there's players there, even throwing the flash to acknowledge it, and then also being surprised that there's people there. What am I watching? And then lining up after the smoke. I'm sorry, but I mean, they did not deserve to win that round. That was clearly like so many mistakes that were extremely crucial to winning the round, and of course, Singularity will take that. And you know, the good decision that they made for winning the round was being so aggressive on A. But you can see that Exclusive is completely ignoring A right now. They are not happy with that. Definitely not.
Which again, you gotta wonder if they're gonna go for something like that again. I mean, we can already see them like peeking towards the forest here, but no, they are actually gonna back up. It's down to Malik and James to hold down the site, but oh my god, James gets one tapped by the Deagle, and Malik is just gonna back up and wait for the team. They have pistols, but I'm starting to think that maybe Exclusive can win this round. The bomb is gonna get thrown on the site. And yeah, bomb is gonna go down. We have a 3-on-5 retake here, but everyone has guns on the side of Singularity. It's a whole lot of pistols.
Oh,
he throws the gun. Honestly, I can respect that. He gets blinded. He's like, you know what? I'm low enough anyways. You can take that M4 from me, bro. Masya trying to see what he can do with the Deagle as well. GT able to find one, but it's a wallbang headshot. Level responds though. It's the 1-on-2.
Stay away, stay away. Just let the time go by. There's no reason to take this peek here. Just let time go by. There's 2 members alive. Why are you peeking? God, guys, it's the grand finals. All right, there we go. We see the defuse punch.
Oh no, wait. Does he have time? It's gonna be close. No, he dropped the gun. He knows. Yeah. Exclusive. I think that's the first full eco round that we've seen one today. I might be wrong. Like we've seen a lot of close ones where they drop a lot of guns, but they don't quite win it. But I think that's the first time we've seen a full eco round with all pistols turn into a win for someone. Like that was an insane hold.
I'm mentally I'm at a loss for words, but for some reason Exclusive decided to say, "Oh, we deserve that win," and they took the round. But man, did they not? That was definitely not. Oh well. Singularity, they had to let it pass. Huh? They had to let it pass. It was very close. Yeah, it was so close. And honestly, it kind of felt like they should have taken that round, but. Let's see if James can make it happen. Nope. GTN can get 2 frags. Exclusive is not done playing games on Castello. Stizx moving back. We do see Valley and Luciet. Oh, never mind. Bomb's planted. They're not even close enough and the smoke comes down. GTA's already locking in that position. Oh, you can't really un-incendiate. Oh, why are you making noise,
GTA? He picked up the grenades, I think.
God,
they know he's here now because he picked up those grenades.
Why is he doing this? Why is he doing this?
Wait, oh my god, no way. No, don't tell me that. He shot his gun though, they know he's here.
Yeah, that is, oh my god, it was so brilliant,
that might have
and
been
then it was
stall, because now Luciet has to come in. I think he has a smoke. He does have a smoke. Maybe just gonna try to ninja this. Can he get away with it? Masya spraying the gun. No. He does just barely get the kill. Exclusive. Dude, they're up by 8 right now, bro. What is happening?
But I don't want to say anything. I just don't want to say anything. You know why? But that is, every round is being won by Exclusive, but it's just so like close or just stressful to watch. I can't really explain it to you, Mantis, but I hope you and the people watching at home understand what I mean on this. It's just the decision making, like what GTA did. It was like, why are you doing that? And then it turns it into, oh my god, that's brilliant. And then he just starts shooting. Like, why are you shooting? Wait for the smoke to come down. Why are you picking up?
I think it was just the jitters. Like he might have spotted them for a moment and just freaked out. But dude, it's crazy that he gets away with that there.
This whole game has been crazy, and I really want to see a 5th map.
Oh, look at how far up Valley is. He's behind level right now. I think he's gonna get the backstab down.
Oh yeah, let's see if
level doesn't expect him here.
No, I mean King.
Oh, he's gonna leave. Oh man, that's like terrible timing. But they have a lot of information now just off of Valley's backstab. Like he's gonna know there's no one playing up here. Oh, but why is he jump peeking this? They're gonna be sounding for it now. Punch is ready. No, Valley, you spent all that time to get that info, and it just all got thrown away immediately. But Punch pulls out the knife in response. It's like, what is punish after punish? Physics able to find one with the headshot before getting taken down. They still got Malik to deal with on site though. Incendiary to try and force him off the angle, but he's still locking this down. Gets one quick headshot. He's gonna peek her on jump peek.
Goes on top. That would have been brilliant, but Lucy finds the double instead. Oh, that was such a good position from Malik. You saw that, but damn, Lucy had to come in from the side, and finally they get themselves another round of the board. God. Okay. Well, Mantis. You can see Lucy staring at him like, hey, I just did that. Got another round on the board. But I'm not sure if
they might have gotten a round, but look at their money. Like, James is on an MP7 right now.
Better than nothing. They would have lost
he's holding B by himself. Oh, no, he's not by himself. He has Malik there. But yeah, it's about to be a hard B hit. So I'm not sure what James can make happen. He's already 25 HP, and yeah, he's going to get taken down.
Ooh, Malik tried to do something there, but ping.
Yeah, that's a little 2-piece entry for him there. And he's getting the third. Wait a minute, he might ace here if King plays his cards right. He's gotten 3 so far. Oh, but he backed up. Running away from the action, which again, Gotta respect him for playing it safe here, but I thought...
He's doing well. I mean, maybe the others are also giving him the... Oh, they're giving him the room. They're giving him the room to get the ace. Look at that. Oh, wait, they're
Hold on,
not.
looks
Never
like
mind.
GTA got the pick.
Nah, never mind. Yeah, I mean, he had to. It is what it is. Lucian tries to move forward. Yeah, all right, there you go. Level cuts third. It's fine, though. Triple, very solid, great start. And then giving his teammates the other two.
And, I mean, we had 10-2 flip on Soar as well, no?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we did. This is diabolical, except this time, Exclusive got 10 rounds on the breach side.
Definitely, and now it's just a couple more away from Exclusive side. Ooh, look how close we got there. I mean, let's see how this pistol goes. If the pistol is in favor, you've seen what you see what happens. You get those rounds coming up, but if it's not going to go like Soar, and Exclusive gets this pistol out of the way, then we might be in for quite a not so close game. Let's see. Look at that.
Oh man, what is happening
there.
around? They're all, dude. I love this stack. I don't think does he know? Does he know?
Oof.
Well, he's dead, so it doesn't matter. But it looks like he was just lurking. They all strike out, and yeah, now they know. All right, guys, we got to rotate. James did get some good info before dying there. He's like, guys, I saw the whole team here, and so they're gonna have that nice and open bomb plant, and it's gonna be a 5-on-4 full retake.
Oof.
Everyone is full HP though. Like they got plenty of room to work with here.
Yeah, they got to first start out from the upper area. They can't have a level push in first. Absolutely not. Masya, King, they got to check those corners. First couple of shots coming from the woods, and you see level gets a couple taps, but Lucy takes them down, but they're low. This should give them a bit of headroom. King gets the tap there. And Exclusive, they've got time, but not enough, and they really need to start moving now. This is where you gotta, come out of your hole and start defusing the bomb. The bomb is ticking, and well, it is an interesting decision. But
tries to just stick it. Masya got a knife in there somehow. I don't know how that happened, but
yeah, that is really unfortunate. They were a little bit too slow, which forced them into a too aggressive move at the end, which caused them to lose that. But yeah, not a bad start here. Singularity, at least putting another round on the board. Let's see if they can make it a bit more interesting for us.
And they're going to go 4 MP7s as well here. This is a buy that I like to see. I think Punch is about to get executed. Oh no, he doesn't peek it. I thought he was going to peek into that mid stack. We have Stizix holding this push as well. Oh man, he's about to get pushed by everyone, bro. Oh my goodness, Masya just runs down and says, you know what? All I need is one bullet if I hit the headshot. And that is going to be an MP7 acquired. I'm not sure how much value they can find off of it though. Masya trying to see if maybe he can find another. Spots out Malik, but no, he's not going to get the kill. It's an MP7 spray down. Gets a second. But now they have 2 MP7s for this retake. Honestly, this is doable for Exclusive here. Obviously, they're going to have to deal with Valley playing long range on the AK, and I think that's going to be the way for him to go if he wants to take advantage of his range. And James is close as well with MP7 in hand, but no, Lucia just shuts them all down, and Level is going to get taken down by the overwhelming push.
It was worth it, and then
finding another one.
It was a bit like on edge, yeah. A little bit unfortunate there at the end, but they tried, and exactly like with the AK, it's just not going to work. And now they got the SGs coming in, Valley picking up the AK, 2 MP7s, 2 SGs, an AK, and our Exclusive is also buying up. So let's see, 10-4, pistol in favor of Singularity. I mean, like we expected, once you get the pistol, it gives you a bit of momentum. Now in that third round is going to be crucial. Their economy is not too great, and Singularity can definitely take a hit before they're fully out. So let's see if Exclusive is able to get this round, or whether Singularity is going to get that momentum going, and they're going to go for more than one if they win this. That is something I can say with confirmation. Ooh, James.
Gotta wonder what's gonna happen here. We can see 3 players again stacked on A, and that's the weird part about this map is you don't really have to worry about mid. You can just choose not to contest it, and Exclusive are choosing to just kind of stack this up, which again, we saw Singularity do this a lot on the Coalition side. Didn't really work out so well for them on that half.
Well, maybe
but
it
now
depends on play
we're
style.
seeing the same setup again, yeah.
If the enemy is, I mean, in this case, Singularity, in reference point to Exclusive, if Singularity is playing it very, very ballsy, like very aggressive towards one area, then it is nice to at least have that rotation toward from your spawn points. But having a little bit of mid control, being able to rotate from more than just one position, is also nice. And I think that's one of the bigger things that Castello is really important for this map. I actually don't even hate this map. I think it's a pretty nice map. It's a lot more fun than some of the other ones that were added. Valley takes down King, and we do see a bit of retaliation here from Exclusive. Valley gets the second And that damage is pretty painful. Now, this is where Exclusive is in trouble. You see it? The rotation is not coming from mid, but right to spawn, which makes it very predictable and ends the round in a loss. That is unfortunate.
And yeah, so far Singularity are up 3 in a row here. So you gotta wonder, I guess, for everyone watching, I know we don't get to see Castello that often in tournaments, but it makes you think that this map is definitely looking breach-sided because these teams are having quite an easy time. Looks like we have a tactical pause as well coming in. Exclusive are taking their first tac pause of the map, so both teams have used up one of them so far.
Yeah, definitely, yes. That is something, and now just have to wait it out. I mean, tactical pause from Exclusive. We've had a tactical pause from Singularity before, which didn't really do much. But now there might be a bit more hope. For Singularity's side, we do see 3 people buying, but 2 are not. And I think they're trying to come up with a different way of holding on the Coalition side, because they have not won a single round so far in the second half. That is the problem. So now we just have to wait this one out. Not too sure if...
Yeah, the question is, what has happened here during that tactical pause? What have they decided they want to do differently? Because Exclusive, they got to change it up. They're playing too passively, and Singularity, if you play passive every round and you still lose, then it's not going to work if you keep doing it. You know, they have to try something different, take space somewhere. And it looks like now they're trying to maybe fight the forest, but Malik's spraying a lot to try and at least put pressure on it. Oh, we can see right now, Level and GTA are pushed up really far as well. They've basically fully cleared mid. James just lurking in the back here, though. If he can catch them out, that'd be pretty big. He can hear them jump peeking right now, and oh, he's about to find one. And yeah, Level's going to get taken down. He knows there's another one here, but Valley's going to strike.
Oh.
And that's the problem. They needed to make sure that the Garden players didn't backstab them. And now, just like that, B site's going to be completely open for the taking. Punch is coming in late with an MP7, but there's only so much that he can do. He's going to get caught off guard, or rather cut off in the rotation. Oh, and Malik finds one as well. Yeah, they're just falling apart like flies right now. Exclusive setup did not really work out for this round. Like, they had the right idea to try and push up and take some space, but they just needed to be a little bit more assertive towards mid.
Bomb has been planted.
And now the bomb is down as well. I mean, damn, Exclusive. They've tried this new strategy, but it didn't really work out. Like you said, Singularity had the upper hand on those areas there, and it just made it really difficult for them to find a holding of it. And now it's just Masya saving his M4 because, well...
Can't even save it, though. That's a flawless round as well.
Wow.
Not a single gun drop from Singularity. All of them kept their SGs going forward, so they're going to have so much money. Even if they lose right now, they're just going to be able to respond with a full buy immediately.
Yeah, that is pretty odd in there, but yeah. I mean, in this case, Exclusive... They've at least gotten 4 rounds ahead, so that's nice. But in reference to where we were at the beginning, it looked like a complete domination. So now we can start to see that Castello is not just a, oh, we're doing pretty well map. No, it kind of feels like Soar. You got to make sure that you know how to play on the other side as well.
Oh,
and now
God.
Malik. Oh my god, that is rough. And the pain is starting to make itself burn on the skin. And this is where Singularity is looking for their comeback and potentially their moments here to end the Exclusive's reign. I mean, score is getting closer and momentum is not really in favor of Exclusive.
Yeah, Singularity getting a little comfortable now with these aggressive plays. Like, it's like even just the way that Valley peaked just now for that.
Yeah, you saw that.
Like, it's just, you can tell they're sort of getting in the groove of it now, and they have the money to back it up. They can keep buying SGs. They can play a little riskier and not have to worry about just completely destroying their economy. And now King is left alone by the cliffside. Not sure if there's much he can do here. Manages to find one, but Valley's ready for the trade. And again, like you were saying, that gap is getting narrower and narrower. We're getting closer and closer to a tied game, and once it becomes a tied game, it becomes a problem.
Understood. And now with 3-round difference, it's just a little odd. I mean, Singularity, look at that financial gain as well, 14,000, and they're fully bought out. I mean, James is a little low,
700.
but wow, it's just mental.
Oh, but they're going to be fighting this. What is happening right now? No, they choose to back off. I thought they were going to commit to the peak. And this is the problem here. We noticed this a little bit on port earlier, is that these guys will try to just keep forcing sometimes, even though they don't have money. Like exclusive, if they lose this round, they really need to take an eco, but I have a feeling that they're not gonna do it. And obviously, at the end of the day, if you're just buying M4s, then maybe you don't really need to. But if you want to buy anything else useful, then an eco is gonna help out a lot, especially if they want like full util and everything.
Now with the incendiary down, Mosco's like, okay, so where's the players? Oh, they gotta drop into it? No, that's definitely not what they're gonna
Again,
do.
3 players on A as well. Like they just do such, they can rotate so quickly because they keep control of it. Now Level has a really good spot here. He should be able to take down at least one. If he doesn't, then I feel like it was all for nothing. And he's gonna throw the counter flash, and that's gonna force him to back off. GTA gets a pick as well over towards B main, and that's gonna be pretty big. But Level is going to get taken down. GTA is pretty low, but he's able to manages to sneak in a kill. I don't know how he's gotten away with that. Still 44 HP,
no idea, yeah.
on the cliff side.
Oh, there we go.
Malik is ready for it. And now it's a 3-on-3 hold. But Punch has worked his way onto site. Masya and King are both caught off by this incendiary. Now they should be able to get the bomb planted, but...
Ooh, the wall bang there. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Right towards the cargo. With King, all those peaks. So they could line up way too easy. They should peek from either side of the rock, but there's the bomb plant. They know he's around the bomb plant area, so this should be easy. Yes, it is. Masya finds another. And there we go. Exclusive finally lands a victorious position. Very nice hold of the B bomb side. Like you said, the counter flash, that was really nice from Punch. And GTA, I don't know how he did that as well. Really kept him at bay. They played exceptionally well. I feel like they should stay at the B bomb side because the way they played that was really solid. And now 4 rounds ahead, exclusive. Just 2 rounds away from pushing this to a map 5. Now that would be insane. We would love to see that, of course. I mean, it's been like 4 hours now, 4 hours and 15 minutes. Hasn't it been, Ventus? 4 hours, 15 minutes?
Hey. You don't get to see map 5 every day, so it'd be pretty big. Oh, look at that aggressive take from Masya. Gets an even trade, and honestly, I think that might have been worth, like, normally I would say if you're on Coalition, you don't want to even trade, but on a map like Castello, where you can just 2-2 split on either side and not worry about mid, I think, honestly, you can make that work. And right now as well, Singularity don't have a whole lot of money in their bank account. I mean, James just has his deagle here, and he might actually peek into GTA, and he's gonna get the headshot. That's big. How does James walk away with the M4 there? And Level can't find him in time. There's no way. Like, this guy and the deagle, somebody needs to shut him down, bro. I don't know how he does it every time. And they have the over-rotation as well, and Punch is gonna get taken down. A side is open for the taking. This round is falling apart for exclusive. And so many times I've seen James just get like he might not always be like at the top of the scoreboard, but the impact that he gets on these frags are just so essential for these rounds.
Absolutely insane. And just look at that. Exclusive Singularity now 4-round difference. We just had that one victory from exclusive, and Singularity throws a punch right back, and it's a fierce one. Now with King and Level, I mean, at this point, I understand they want to go for the save. And
makes sense, yeah.
It's just going to be the bomb ticking off for now. I mean, we just have to wait it out. I think they have a good shot. I mean, financially, I think this was amazing. James, I mean, you were saying like, oh, James, I don't know if he's going to be able to... Every single time I see him with the deagle, man, I just assume that there's a higher chance he's going to get a kill or not. Yeah. Because on average, he has been killing more with the deagle than he hasn't. So it's been in his favor for now. Even with the M4 or like SGs, it doesn't really matter to this man. He takes the shot, and as long as he lands the first one, it doesn't matter. It absolutely doesn't. So yeah, that whole nerf, that's just to make people cope into thinking that the gun is bad, I believe. But I feel like at the end of the day, if you know how to handle the gun...
Oh, and what is this? Punch has bought an AR-15?
Wait,
I better see him do something absolutely insane with that gun, because...
Oh yeah, we're watching him. Yep.
Nobody, like, I've seen like a couple people here and there buy this gun,
the scope.
But it's just
oh
so
my god. Because the scoping, right?
No aim assist on this gun. But oh my god, okay. That is why you buy the AR-15. It's because you're ready to just hit that instant dome. Like, yeah, sure. If you have the aim for it, then yes, please buy this gun more often, okay?
Oh my god, and then look at him walking around the water. Tip, tap, tip. You don't even need to have a headset to know where he's standing. But yeah, that is mental. Oh my god, man. This is... So here the incendiary come. Can you throw an incendiary in water in this game? Or did they like... I think you can. That's
player for a moment there. Tries to go for the spray, but no, they're ready for it. It's
nice
just the level of Masya trying to hold it down. Masya finding one headshot, trying to come in through the smoke and find one more. No. It's down to level for this retake. And I don't know, do you even go for this if you're level here? That's the question.
I would save. I would 100% save. Wait for them to to move out. I would honestly try to rotate all the way to the other side to get picks, because ain't no way they're gonna be. Sorry, like
running through spawn.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that, are they?
Most people would not. That's like a death trap. It's just spawn. Like you can kind of see on the map just how big of an area that is. Like you can go all the way back there, like by the helicopter and everything that you can see on the map. Like it's such a wide area that you have way too many angles to clear. So most teams, you're right, they're not gonna push that unless they just have a death wish.
Which is why I think that's not how we're gonna roll.
But again, kind of what I was saying before, you have so much space there that like a sniper back there can get so much value. Like your teams will only have so many smoke grenades, and if you can just like stall them out of all their util, a sniper would be really big on this map. But we still haven't seen it pulled out yet. Oh, Mossy going for a jump healer. That was risky. He's gonna throw a flash to try and stall them out for a moment, and that was honestly really well placed. But no over executes happening yet. Executes need to be careful with over rotations here. They've been punished for it in the past. But it looks like right now they're letting GTA solo hold B. Level kind of going back to support.
I think they realize that retaking A is just almost impossible. So they're kind of trying to fortify against that. But at the same time, they also do not want to give away holding the B side. But I guess you maybe just need someone to move a little bit towards mid and then towards that intersection to get an idea of where Singularity actually is. I feel like the one problem you have is just it's really hard to get a little bit of information around the map and get a good idea of where Singularity is most probably going to go. And that is what Exclusive is struggling with right now. They cannot really make good use of that. Because right now, look at mid, for example. It is not being used. Singularity is so used to Exclusive not being stubborn enough to take up the move there. Masha, you need to cover for your teammates there. Oh, and he's flashed, so Valley finds the frag on King. Now, these are the mistakes that are going to cause you to lose the round eventually. And there you go. They're all falling apart. And that's just one by one by...
Wait. Oh, I thought Level was going to do something special there for a moment.
That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. But unfortunately, with that smoke down as well, I mean, they know he's going to come from there.
Wins.
Yeah. 11 to 10. Maybe you should jinx it, man. Thanks. Just like you did last time. Maybe you should. Please do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know, guys. I think Singularity's gonna win. We're not going to map 5.
No, the other way around.
Nah, bro.
No, but you did that. You did that to Exclusive the last time, and it worked. I just reminded myself it did.
Master's Curse never works twice. I gotta flip it always.
Okay.
Oh my god! Look how many frags they just tossed there. Mossy and King going for a peek though. Oh my goodness! Wait, that's actually what Exclusive needed. They find a 3-piece immediately. Full blind is gonna come out.
Oh, they waited for the aggressive move on A. Oh, they waited for the aggressive move on A. That was brilliant, actually. They completely they were like, all right, they're probably gonna keep trying this because it's the only way they're actually gonna get around. So why don't we just completely do the opposite?
James got super far. Oh my god! What a peek from
that was nasty. Oh, you didn't even. You know when you don't see someone and you still get tapped away? That's when you know you got completely destroyed. Right through the woods. Yep. Stizix. Oh, no. You got one frag. Almost flawless there.
Are not quite landing there. Exclusive have brought us to match point. All of a sudden, they switch it up there yet again. It's like every time they go for that, like, insane peak, they do, like, some kind of aggressive play. It always catches them off guard. But I don't know that Singularity will let it happen again. They're probably way too paranoid about that. No, they're probably just going to sit back. Oh, but they don't have money. I just realized. Look at their buy. They have 2 deagles. Singularity need this bomb
James has the deagle. James has the deagle.
James does have the deagle. This is true. Oh my god. How is Malik avoiding this incendiary? He's like right on the corner of it. I can't believe he's not taking damage from it right now.
This game is...
They might not expect him to be up here just because of that. Like, I think he might be able to catch one off guard. And he's like slowly walking up trying to clear. Oh, but he doesn't know. He's on the other side. No way! What? You can't lose that! No!
You can't lose that.
But it's GTA with the spray down.
God, you
2 players remaining.
James
just eats that blind. That's unfortunate. Yep. And yeah, it's all just physics. But that's it. We're going to map 5.
Oh my god. Bro, how can you mess that up and still somehow make your team win? I mean, obviously their economy was a mess, but God.
Diabolical ending.
Oh wow, really? You with your diabolical.
I mean, I have no other word to describe it, dude. It's just, I was thinking that was like a game-ending mistake from exclusive there, and then they still won the round anyways. So what do I know, bro?
Oh man, it's gonna be a long, long day together, Mantis. I hope you got your suitcases as well to take tonight, because we got ourselves the 5th map coming up on the best of 5. What a way to, of course, also have our first, chemistry together
no,
today.
go in the full. This is, bro, we get to see 5 maps in the grand finals. It cannot get more exciting than this, dude. And we're going to Bureau as well, back to the OG of OGs, like
the best map ever made, by the way, after Raid. I mean, yeah, sure.
I don't know about that.
It is
but I'll let you have your own
all
opinion.
around. It is the all round favorite. Like if I had to pick a map and also not offend other people, then I would say Bureau. I would just go for Bureau. It is.
I guess that's fair.
Is that fair? Do we have an agreement? Yes.
Yeah. I'll allow it. But we all know the best map is actually Port.
No, come on, get out. No, we're not.
All right, well, I do think we're going to run one more giveaway for y'all in the chat. So go ahead and drop your usernames and IDs in the chat. We'll be picking 2 winners after our short little break time here. So y'all can get 3 event cases as a big thank you for everyone who's been tuning in so far. We're going all the way to Bureau for map number 5. We're going to take a couple minutes to get that ready behind the scenes. So make sure y'all are entering that giveaway. Only send your name once, by the way. Do not spam the chat or else we're probably not going to pick you. I'm going to be honest. But we'll see y'all in a couple of minutes here for map number 5 on Bureau.
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. Sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 for you. I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Polaris Grand Finals, or at least the Obsidian League provided by Critical Ops here on the Polaris channel. I'm here back with Mantis. We've had a short little break. Both went to the toilet after 4.5 hours because, man, what a match is it we have seen today. I think we're going to go over a few things and then later on also go over the, do a quick summary on the winners for the cases. But let's quickly take a look at the brackets before we get there.
Yep,
So like
again,
we've
this
seen
is a good look at our brackets here. You can see how everything has gone so far with round one. Singularity played exclusive previously and won 2-1. Now this time we're at a 2-2 tie, meaning whoever wins this map is going to be taking this series home. Obviously, exclusive had a bit of a hard battle they had to fight to make it this way. After losing to Singularity, they had to fight Uprising yesterday on stream. They won 2-0. Now they're here today. They were off to a rough start, but they are currently technically on track to making a reverse sweep. If they can win this map, it will officially be a reverse sweep, which we haven't seen one of those in the grand finals in such a long time. And so that would be quite the treat for all of us watching. But no matter what's going to happen, I know this last map is going to be closer. We're taking it home to the OG on Bureau. Of course, before we get into this final map, though, real quickly, we want to show y'all again what these teams are competing for here. So here's a quick look at the knife they're going to be winning. And again, in all its glory, that beautiful purple knife. Both of these teams, I believe, will be getting this knife here just for being in the top 2, the champion knife skin. However, there is also a supporter version of this knife, not available in the shop yet, but it's going to be in the next update of Critical Ops. Make sure y'all are keeping your eyes peeled if you do want to buy this skin. It'll be in the shop, and by purchasing it, you'll be directly supporting the future of Critical Ops esports here at Polaris and for the Obsidian League. So again, whenever that does come up in the shop, you'll probably see some posts about it or something, but of course it'll just be there available in the game, so make sure y'all are checking that out if you want to support us. And again, we also have a look at this emblem. All 4 of the teams that made it to the playoffs will be acquiring this emblem, so just keep in mind, if you see that emblem in game, it's probably from an actual pro player who is about to take all of your ranked elo.
Here we are with the map bans. So or the map picks that we've had so far. Port and Raid, both won by Singularity. We had the initial idea that, of course, Singularity had the possibility or the opportunity to quickly close things out, but Exclusive did not let that slide too easily. 13-8 and 13-10 on Soar and Castello. And now moving us to Bureau, which is, wow, well, it's been 4.5 hours since the stream has started. Now also with the extra minutes coming up, I think we're looking at a very long and a very amazing grand finals with the full best of 5 coming through, which is always really exciting. We're wondering, and of course, just like you guys, if Exclusive is going to be able to push this one through and actually become the underdogs of today, or whether Singularity is just going to shut them down at the very end and close out the whole chance altogether. So,
of course, we're going to find out in just a moment here. I do believe these teams are ready to knife, so we should be ready to hop into that, kind of waiting for that final confirmation, but I think we're good for that reset now so we can get into that. And one thing I do want to point out here, obviously we're kind of flip-flopping on some servers a little bit as these guys play. I know there's a lot of European players on both sides here, but technically Exclusive have the round balance, and by only 1 round, you can see based off the score lines there, it was 11-13 and 8-13 for Singularity, but then 8-13 and 10-13 in favor of Exclusive. So Exclusive actually got 1 more round, meaning they got to pick their server for this final map. And it's kind of crazy to think that 1 round could possibly be what gives them the win here. And Masia is going to clutch up that knife at the end there. Also, just real quickly, I know we already mentioned it in the chat, but for those of you who are wondering about the giveaway winners, it was going to be Lacrima and X-Tac. You guys should be getting your cases in just a couple of days here. Just give us some time to get those sent out to you. But for anyone wondering if we already picked the winners, yes, we did. So congrats to those 2 people for winning. And I do believe we're ready to jump into this pistol round here. And we have an interesting buy. Everyone has forced up armor and a helmet, no util or anything. So it's going to be the clash of GSRs versus P250s, and you got to wonder where they're going to take this for Singularity here.
of course they are. And now look at that, man. It's been such a while here. We've got HQ or Intel and Sandwich. I still remember the callouts as if it was new. My favorite map before Raid came out. And honestly, it still might be my favorite map. I just love it that much. GTA coming in with a double, and Punch and King getting 2 more. And we see them moving up towards the B-bomb side. 1 coming out of the ventilation shaft. And look at that. GTA finds the final one. Quick win there from Exclusive. And, I mean, I almost forgot about round balance. Aren't we playing... Are they both from EU, or are they just getting their preferred server?
I think it's a bit of a mixed roster from both sides. Like, I think Exclusive have, like, 1 or 2 NA players. But either way, they get to pick their own server for this last map here. And it looks like, according to our people behind the scenes, we are playing on a North America server as well. Just because Exclusive have a couple players from here, maybe that gives them the overall better advantage. And honestly, I was going to say, I'm not sure how I felt about that pistol round going mid, because GSRs are better for long range. I felt like a B hit was too readable, you know, because they'd have a much easier time retaking on A. Oh man, Physics tries to cross there by putting his head down, but he just got lasered by someone's M4 on site. He's down to 10 HP.
Oh man, barely alive, and King comes in with the MP7 now. Exclusive already taking out the SMG next to the M4's level. Comes in with 1 more. I mean, so far, I feel like Singularity is having a bit of a hard time here on the breach side. Coming up on the B-bomb side through the vents, and we got through a couple shots through mid, right out of Sandwich. L level takes out the last player there, Lucian. not standing the chance. And, well, quick eco round, but it did feel a little bit too quick for comfort. I don't really feel like Singularity is still pulling up a fight yet.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. Obviously, now they have AKs, and so they can make something work here. And I'm seeing a lot of what's either flashes or smokes being bought out among them.
Yeah, definitely. That should definitely create a better opening now. Moving over to Banana, right in the corner. Man, just seeing people using AKs on Banana, on Bureau is just so nice. It really is refreshing. It feels like I'm not that old yet. Just nice. Smoke's coming through. The classic smoke position right there. And and right out of the corner because the smoke was just a little bit to the left. Oh, man, this is just amazing. And Singularity pushing right through, going over to lab 1 and lab 2. Valley is about to check right outside the reception area. Orange taking the shot there. Level gets taken down. And right to CT Hall. Or Coalition Hall it is now. Which I think still makes sense if you call it CT, because the short way of saying CT can still say whatever. Tossing in the flash right on the area. Punch. Quick peek there towards the hole. Does not find anything just yet. Bomb is planted. Smoke still standing up and exclusive. Like you said as well, Mantis, now that they've got their weapons. I think this is where we see Singularity putting up a fight. Now, no one's in the hall.
Bomb has been planted on A.
Yeah, I'm thinking this might just be a save round for exclusive here. I mean, they keep getting smoked out, and it doesn't look like they're trying to commit anything. Again, maybe playing for those exits like we saw them do before on Raid. Looks like that might be the play here. I'm pretty sure they will not die from the bomb here in Intel, just because I know that Radius has been nerfed over the years, in case you were wondering. Like, it does not do as much damage anymore. So the Punch is like definitely going to be safe here.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes 0 damage from the bomb there as it blows up. But now he's got to deal with a couple of these players, but I don't think they're going to peek him. And yeah, they don't want to give up any more guns. Singularity getting the bomb plant and some good money out of that round. But Crazy and Malik don't have a lot of money to work with.
Now we've got Singularity going in for a... Oh, well, look at what we have here. The AR-15 is back. And is that like a wallbang position, or is just way... Look at that. And it doesn't work because he's not hitting a single bullet.
It looks like he hasn't pushed up enough to connect that. Because, yeah, Level was sitting in the back. Not quite committing to the peak. But now the smoke is going to come out.
Yeah. I don't know what Malik's going to do, though. Now we've got a pretty nice push. It's keeping them busy. Punch is trying to get something there, but looks like he's moving through the vents now. Right outside of Belong. A pretty tight angle. He's got to check that right side. Does not know. Oh, he's just assuming they haven't passed yet. Okay. Fair enough. They do know that. I guess King has a little bit of vision right past the smoke. Now all of them are on that position. Throwing in the flashbang, causing a little bit of mayhem. And now King, all of them are passing past Belong. And this is very crucial because now they're making the first steps. Malik, Valley taking the first player down. King gets one in the process, but is it really enough? Malik loses it. Both are pretty low. Bomb is planted. This is the first couple of bullets coming in. And Valley finds one more to his level, but he does get a double in the meanwhile. This is an opportunity for exclusive to take back their momentum or, of course, give it away to Singularity. Malik is low. That should be a weak spot around Belong, but they'll have to find him first. Now, Valley has a very, very important position, and the bomb keeps ticking. It's right behind that area. Masya, they have to really move. Time is ticking. There we go. We do see Malik all the way on the other side, and there he goes. Gets taken down, and they go for the defuse. Exclusive finds the final round on the board there over the past 5, or past the 4 that have occurred. Now we're off to round 5. Very decent round, I would say. I mean, it got a bit close. I think it's very wise to choose Valley for that position, but the bomb placement was very odd, and I think that's why it was a little awkward for Malik to cover from that.
Yeah, I would have thought they would have planted in a slightly better spot there. It seemed like it was planted for vents, and then the vents player just overextended a little bit. And so obviously, very hard for Malik to deal with that all the way from long. Obviously, he had the opportunity to rotate, but he chose to hold his ground. And now Singularity are forced into a full ego here. But Level is getting quite aggressive. I think he might even push this. It's looking like it's going to be possible here. Throwing the smoke grenade. Oh, goodness. It is just a whole... I thought that was going to be a massacre, but they managed to take him down. But King is coming in for the trade. He's able to get a 3K spray down. And
that's it.
on the last man standing, and it's the frag.
And
Oh my god!
Kobe.
Direct hit with the grenade. Oh my god! That wasn't even like just in the right spot. He actually impacted it on him and caused it to blow up. That's insane.
I was kind of waiting for them to molly mid. I was really waiting for them to molly to nade mid or do like any type of incendiary towards mid, but no one did that. And then they throw a nade towards like one blast member from Singularity coming out of Belong. Isn't that odd? It's just odd. But hey, that's just me. Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, it's definitely a little awkward to get off a good grenade there, you know.
I mean, yeah, but
they should have done it. They should have done it earlier, I guess, when they were all grouped up. But maybe they just figured the spray down was safer. Oh, GTA. Oh, man. No chance for him there. Just gets instantly headshot before he can actually make any impact happen. And everyone Singularity's rushing towards the labs now. It's going to be quite the difficult retake for Exclusive here. They do have some mutual to try and stall down the plant for now, though. And we have Level and Punch coming in from spawn. Nobody coming flank, even though Singularity are watching it. They just gotta be aware of the possibility. And Punch and Level each finding a pick respectively. Level's still alive and backside with Step 4. He's actually white swinging here. What is happening?
Oh, but it's very badly coordinated. Oh, it is so
it
badly.
looks like it was possible. He only had one player holding him.
The coordination was just not there, though. Wait, let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. King, the replay on that. 1, 2, 3. Just wild, and then the Kobe. Yoink!
Walked into that dude like no chance, no chance.
Oh my god, man. Yeah. They just had to lose the next round. It was just too much. Too much winning. Too much winning! How can you ever be tired of winning? Aren't you getting tired of winning? And there we go. 7th round, Manthis. Oh man. We're already almost halfway, we're already halfway through the first half. Now GTA getting taken down early, Exclusive. Gotta be careful. They're a little too confident here on the Coalition side on Bureau. Although I will say it is, in my opinion, one of the most balanced maps. But maybe some beg to differ. But if you play your util right, both sides are equal. That's how I view it. If you throw your smokes towards Belong, you have a very easy opening and a lot of pressure you can apply from multiple angles, while not even being on a bomb site. Oh, Malik, the double there on Level and King is painful. It looks like we might be seeing Exclusive in a bit of trouble in this one. 50 seconds. Time's running out, and they are going for that rotation. Punch.
Oh, man. He had such a good spot, but he got the read wrong.
Oh, he's not reading the room right now, is he? Oh. And look at that. What a clean...
He'll have time to maybe stop the cross here. Oh, yeah. He sees all those things getting tossed. I think he's locking it down. He's like, I gotta play my cards right. I can find one. Oh, but no, he gets smoked off. Oh, gets some damage, though.
Yeah, but, I mean, the crosshair position was pretty alright. Ah, they got the bomb plant. That's sad. Look at that. Look, he tried it pretty well. I would have done the exact same thing. I think what Punch did here was very good. Ooh, tap to the head, no refrag. Yeah, okay. That's already a bad sign. That is
yeah, that SG is just, like, so powerful, dude. Like...
It is,
you love to see how much impact it can have. And Singularity, all things considered, okay, no, they have some money. I was going to say they dropped rifles on the floor, so they should actually be good. But Exclusive are forced into a full eco.
Yeah.
It's all GSRs for them. No deagle this time from anyone over on that side.
And look at that. Also a lot of utility, which did literally nothing. But, you know, if it's for gigs and laughs, then why not?
Oh, it's gonna be a hard mid execute from Singularity.
I just realized as well is James is not here, right? I was about to say when we saw them with the Deagles, I was like, where's James? But
yeah, I was thinking. I was looking. I'm like,
crazy.
It's all right.
Oh man, we're so slow. Man, we are slow. There's a substitute. I guess. Oh, there we go. He gets the kill. Now we should have noticed. Crazy gets the first frag there. His X with the double, and then Level takes down Crazy with the pistol.
Level gets a kill there.
I don't know.
He finds one as well.
I mean, that's all right. That's a pretty okay eco round. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Now bringing them to a 4 against 4. This is a crossing point. Round 9. Let's see who will take the lead from here on out. We saw Exclusive starting things off pretty nicely, but now Singularity's coming back. does not give away that #1 position too easily. I will say it would be very unfortunate to see Exclusive not take this victory, of course, if they have put in so much effort to get to this point. But it is what happens when you lose those first 2 maps. You have to prove it that you are truly better than the others. And in this case, it's going to be a very fair and square, but maybe not entirely with the servers, of course, on their side, with that 1 round balance. Now let's see,
Physics has a good spot here. He's able to smoke off the rotation. He might be able to take control of HQ, but no, now GTA is forced to back up and hold it. But look at this, they left B side completely open, all because of 1 smoke. But Level's in a really good spot here. Oh, for the peak, spots him out, tosses the flash, tries to go for the jiggle. Oh no, he doesn't find the kill.
He should have just went for it. Oh, that was so... like, you should have just taken the shot right before the flash went down. That would have been a kill. Oh, man. And now we see them smoking off GTA. Now he's kind of forced to move forward to get some vision in there. Incendiary is down. He gets 1. Oh, Valley. Or Valley. Oh, I'm going to get shot in the head for in a second. But Level's right behind the Incendiary. He barely got away. He's going to go back. I wouldn't... I'm not sure about that. Level's probably...
They have to know he's here. Like, he was spotted B long a while ago. No way he runs through this Incendiary, though, right? That'd be insane. He finds the first headshot, and it's all down to the 1-on-1. Both players virtually full HP. He's able to get Incendiary on site as well. Physics only has 10 seconds to work. He has to stick the plant at this point. Oh no, it's a grenade. He's gonna go for the push, and it's the jump peek with the SG. I don't know how we're still getting away with jump peeks in the big 26, but somehow it's still meta.
It's critical ops. I think I once did it in another game, and let's just say they got reported instantly. So for the fact that this is a thing in critical ops, yeah, it is close range though. It is close range, and you know, even if we're crosshairs the size of a melon, you can be right in front of a melon.
That's true. And I really like where Punch is playing. We haven't seen this angle utilized yet. And honestly, if they don't clear him... Oh, no, they're going to clear him. Yeah, crazy. Was able to full clear it. And we got a little bit of rubber banding there, but Luciet ultimately picks up the kill. King able to find a headshot as well.
That's a shame to see rubber banding, but it is what it is, you know. You're playing on the server that you've decided, and now you're going to deal with it the way you are. And some members are going to have a great time, some members are not. Malik finds 2. King, Mosyak, both get taken down. And this is where Singularity is starting to show their strength. GTA tries to make things a little equal, bringing that back to a 2 versus 2. And, you know, the bomb is still being carried towards the A bomb site. They're looking for that bomb plant, looking at Coalition Hall, double Incendiary. One of them
GTA has a beautiful flank.
I would hold that position dearly. But look, he's still going to be able to plant it right behind lap 2. And, oh, giving away the location with the gunfire. That is not ideal. We do see Luciet also giving away his position. GTA knows exactly he's going to come from the left side, but which left side? Right there in the corner! GTA! Oh, and there comes Luciet. Oh, look how happy he is. 2 rounds ahead now. Singularity is taking the dubs now. This is, whew. It's looking pretty tough, pretty rough in this first half now for Exclusive.
Yeah, I don't know. You would have expected a couple more Coalition rounds. But like you were saying, it's looking to be a little bit difficult for Exclusive here. Obviously, they probably have some good strats. They've surprised us a couple times already on the stream today, and I'm sure they'll have a good plan for the breach side. A lot of Uto being dumped towards B long, though. It's looking like Singularity are going to try and cross an event hall here. But Level finds a nice headshot through the smoke. And is going to take down Crazy, and he's repositioned to be long already. No way you go for the peak, right? Oh my god, he's going for it. King is able to find another kill as well. I don't know. They've gotten 2 one-taps through the smoke here. I don't know how they managed to steal that, but it almost feels like robbery. Exclusive getting 2 free kills like that. Mafia finding a pig as well. King getting a little aggressive, though. A little impatient.
I don't know.
The flash is going to come out, but they're going to double peek him. And yeah, no chance. Honestly, wow, that's a flawless round, I just realized. And look at the money from Singularity. They are broke. And it is the final round of the half.
Not looking great for them. Although Exclusive, they had a pretty rough position there, 2 rounds behind. They have an opportunity to go and push this to the final one and get at least an even score in the first half. So I don't know. Maybe the breach side will be better for them. We'll have to see. So far, Singularity. is doing not too bad. Oh, Malik, what is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, nice try. You're not James, buddy. You guys replaced James with Crazy. Now you get what you deserve. Taken down by GTA just like that. And we see another one moving right through the smoke. But this time, Stizix is able to make it count. He wants to go ahead and pick up the weapon, but he's going to get the
Tag.
That's a nice tag. Yeah, that's true. And they do get a chance of picking up the weapon. Valley is switching it up, and he's going to hold it. Ooh, the pre-fire little. Again,
no.
why are we doing this? Why are we always looking for frags? Just hold the position. You've got the early start, and the level is playing it nicely, using that util from a distance.
Oh, what an incendiary. Oh my goodness.
That was nice.
They're forced to smoke themselves off.
Coalition.
Oh,
And yeah, there we go. Punch just gonna sandwich them with a nice 3K spray down. Dude, this guy, one thing I know about Punch, this guy knows how to spray that M4. We saw him get the ace earlier on Soar with it. Like, if everyone lines up for him, he's gonna get those kills. He knows how to control that spray transfer really well.
Definitely, yeah.
And once again, it's all armor and helmet being bought from both sides. Again, you gotta wonder, is the mid-read too predictable? They're gonna go A. And Singularity do not have the read on this right now. They're gonna have Crazy watching this cross. They can hear them running up though, and he's just gonna immediately rotate to try and get a better position. I was gonna say, maybe he tries, yeah, he's gonna try and go for a one and done spot. Maybe he can get two if he's lucky. Oh, he's able to go for the quick peek, but yeah, the closer range gunfights are starting to take place now.
Very important
Oh
there
my
from
God,
King. Barely alive. All of them barely alive. Look at King. Is he like 1 HP? What? How much HP does King have?
2 HP on King. Almost
my
got dropped.
Damn,
His
that's
armor
close.
definitely saved him there.
Yeah. Whatever armor means in this game. Yeah, definitely. Close call. And a pistol is for exclusive.
Oh, look at this. 4 MP7s being bought out. This is what I like to see. That tells me next round they're probably going to run it down mid with those MP7s and just try to bonus them. And it's an A stack from Singularity. They read it wrong. And freest bomb plant ever is about to come out for these guys. Oh, GTA's going to spot one out, but he's full blind. Still manages to get the headshot, but he's got to be careful. You do not want to lose that MP7.
No, a bit of a interesting position. Going for a quick peek. Getting hit quite a bit. Now moving back level. Finds the takedown there on Lucian. Malik also getting taken down. Crazy goes in for the tap. Not too bad. Crazy. Last member standing there for Singularity, and the eco round is finished. Exclusive. Am I not? If I'm not mistaken, have they won the pistol on the first half, or am I saying that wrong? Yeah, they did. They won the pistol on the first half, and now also on the second half with the eco. But on the rifle rounds, they tend to lose some grounds. That's what we've seen on the first half. Now we're seeing a similar thing happening on the second half. I hope for them that that's not the case, because if that's true, then Singularity has a lot of room to catch on, and if not, possibly win that on the final round.
And it's a full beat here. We got to see if the MP7s can still make it work, because they're still rocking 4 MP7s again. A lot of util getting tossed towards backside to try and maybe at least cut off the vision of these players. But look how many players. There's 4. All 5 players are playing towards B right now. You have Crazy, I guess, technically ready to rotate. But Level's trying to force his way on the site, but he's going to get sprayed down. But King with a trade. What is happening? So many MP7 kills. Punch with the AK. Manages to find one, but he's just getting caught up between too many angles. And
like
I mean, all things considered, that was still a very good bonus round. They picked up 2 MP7 kills. That's going to be some nice bonus money in the bank for them. And Exclusive should be able to respond with a full buy now.
That is true, but still, for a third round coming in like that, it felt more like a deathmatch game than an actual defuse match. Anyways, if you guys haven't already, we are PolarisGG is getting close to the 5,000 subscribers. If you guys don't mind subscribing, then Polaris should be able to hit 5K on the stream. That would be pretty nice. Also to celebrate this best of 5 actually being a best of 5. I think that's awesome, especially in this game. So thank you guys. So, a couple of peeks there from Crazy, but nothing to show on his radar. Rebel taking a bold move, and Malik is just, I don't even know what I'm watching. What am I? Okay. Mantis, take over. Mantis,
He said, I give up, man. I gotta respect whoever's playing in kitchen, though. Valley ended up really clutching up there. Crazy as well, trying to hold down intel. See if he can get the M4 spray. Spots a couple players, but chooses to back up. I can respect it, though. And oh, how has he gotten all the way in this corner? I don't think expect him to be here that fast. And Punch tries to go for the jump peek, but Crazy's found 2 headshots. It's all up to Masia left in the 1v3. SG in hand, gets the first flick shot. I think he knows there's one where he popped a couple shots. Able to get down the incendiary to maybe force him out of a corner, but no, Lucius is ready to headshot. And we're all tied up now, 8-8, dude. What is happening right now? Singularity can probably still force up M4s here, and it's looking like that's probably going to be the case. They have a couple SGs as well they've recovered. It looks like 2 of them are dropped down on the ground, either 1 or 2. They do have 2.
They do have 2, yes, indeed, in this case. And, well, it's another interesting... Oh, what are we seeing here? Let's see. Incendiary. Yeah, what are we doing? Are we just going to run through? Yep. 1, 2,
That's not
3, 4, 5.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Crazy with an easy 4K.
Wasn't it an ace?
Nah, Malik
like
took one of the kills, I think.
Yeah.
Someone took one of them.
With the incendiary, yeah, quadruple.
But yeah, again, pushing through an incendiary is just so, like, devastating, bro. Especially if you don't have a gun. Like, it's just the easiest spray on ever. Everyone becomes, like, one tap. And when you have a gun like the M4, it's so easy to just line them all up like that.
Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Well, let's see. There's another opportunity. 3!
Oh my god.
Oh, guys, chill with the nades, man. What is this utility usage? Are we just predicting people to... I mean, they didn't even hit a single individual. They're too aggressive with those... I mean, I like the style, but it's,
What is
a bit
happening?
too much.
Level is
Oh
snuck
my
up behind
God.
them. This is
I have
absolute
no
chaos in
idea.
mid. We've seen
It
like
is
10
chaos.
pieces of util get tossed, and King is
What?
behind them somehow from B long. What is happening? They left
Bro,
the
everyone's
bomb at
backstabbing
spawn.
each other. It's like a cross. This one screws this one, and the other one screws that one. It's like a sniper sniping a sniper and another sniper, and well, it ends with that.
Dude, we are 9-9 right now. I have a feeling this is gonna be like 13-12 ending. Oh, and here's that moment again with the incendiary.
Yep, just perfect. Look, yeah, Malik took the second kill. It
Yeah.
just had to be Malik. Malik just had to ruin it. Oh man, oh man. Okay, well,
Incendiary out.
now we're getting
Amazing
another
by
push
mid.
on mids, but the bomb is behind us, so they're not really taking the bomb with them. Flash
Well,
down,
that
level is now
incendiary
burned. Yeah. Everyone's making so much noise. All I hear is footsteps. It's like I'm losing my mind. Like the noises they're making on mid, it's like they want to be found. Val is just actively listening. Also doesn't know what's going on. Flash comes in. Oh. Dodged it there. But again, they throw flashes, and I'm there like, okay, you throw in the flash, and then what? You blind them, so? What? Do you not want to, like, do something with that? It's always so confusing to me. Like, a nade, it's in the area smoke, I understand, but...
It might just be to show presence, you know? You never know.
Yeah, yeah. Just the presence of being blind. What an effective way of causing distress. I mean, yeah, in this game you get flashed so many times. It's just, oh, I'll just sit back, drink a little. If I survive, I survive. If I don't, I don't. Oh, 2 down. Malik and Lucid also fine, but there comes Volley. Punch with the second one with the AR-15. Does not get shut down yet. Punch, how is this guy still alive? He can sit there. What's going on here? Hey. And there we go. Finally flashed, but stays behind and goes for the 4th. Ah, Crazy finds him. How is he getting 3 frags right there? That's ridiculous.
I honestly think he would have won that without AR-15.
Yeah.
Like, that gun is so situational. Obviously, I don't know. I could never be good with that gun, dude. Like, I tried it, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I tried it, but that gun is so hard to use. He's buying it again, though. Like, I mean, if you practice with it, then props to you for using that
Bro,
gun.
it's force buys, man. It's just force buys. But yes, like you said, it's buying it again. Oh.
Yeah, honestly, I think this was the round for exclusive to Eco. Now they're going to be in a bit of a hard spot. Oh, but Valley, oh, that jiggle just barely gets some info. Dude,
Ooh.
What is happening right now? He knows levels here with the AR-15. That flash is going to come out.
And
But the bomb gets left behind again. They're still, like, deciding what they want to do here. I guess based off of what picks they can manage to find. But Valley's buddying up with Physics right now. And together, they're making sure nobody pushes over into HQ.
I would have popped it. I would have popped the corner there. Another flash to the left. First flash to the left, flash to the front.
Oh, and there it is. Yeah, again, like level.
Yeah.
I see this guy with the AR-15. I'm like, bro, why don't you just like try out the sniper? Lucia though and Crazy is just mowing everyone down,
Coalition wins.
and Malik is gonna clean it up at the end. Singularity have now brought us one away from match point. And look at the money from exclusive. I don't think they're going to eco here. I think they're going to force.
Yeah, they're gonna have
And
to
yeah, it
force.
looks
They're
like
gonna
they
have to force
are.
every
And
round.
that might be it. Yeah, they basically have to force. They're choosing to force the rest of this game now, which again, understandable. Maybe think you have a better chance with just the AKs and the armor.
Oh.
But they need this round, or it's gonna be like it's probably gonna be game over.
Yeah, this is it. One of the most important rounds, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how this will go. Quite the important round. King. Does not seem to find much here. GTA. Moving forward, they have to check everything. Gain that map control first. So much noise is being made. A lot of pre-fire. I don't really see them getting anything with this. I would have taken a silent approach towards the A-bomb side. They haven't done many A-pushes. They don't have a lot of utility, so they need to let Singularity use as much utility as possible before they're going to, force them into a gunfight. And I think that would have been the best way to go. Now, look, they've made so much noise.
Yeah, they don't have a smoke for this incendiary.
Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. Oh, man, let's see what they do. Fraxy's in the corner. Oh, okay, there's hope. That's the first frag. Very important. Finds the second level. There are levels to this, and Level's taking that to level 10. Right straight to the boss fight. King with another one on Valley. Is this a flawless victory? Luciet's the last man standing. They got the bomb that they can plant right away. And Luciet finds one, but he's at 10 HP, and man, this guy is about to get taken down, isn't he? Just right at Coalition Hall. No one's taking too many risks. Oh, tap to the head. He's taking his time to reload. No one's able to intercept him on that. Oh my god, and now look at that. He just took 2 players down with 10 HP.
Yeah, but he's getting backstabbed. He's dead. Oh no.
Yeah, no. They're not gonna risk it. They're not, I wouldn't risk. I would let him get oh, okay, there we go. GTA finds him. He has to move because otherwise he would die by explosion. That would be smarter to let him walk out. Definitely way smarter. 11 to 10. Okay, let's see how this goes. So if they win this round, they've got 11k. They can only spend on this round. If exclusive wins this, they can force them in an eco or a force buy.
I think it's an eco right now for Singularity. They're not going to buy it at
all.
all.
Really? Oh, they're not taking the risk.
Okay, tactical pause. Well, I guess technically they can still decide after the tactical pause if they want to buy or not, because they're still going to have another 15-second buy phase.
Yeah.
But I think they've basically committed to the eco here. Let exclusive tie it up. See, what I really want to see here is maybe a shotgun. Like maybe Malik or someone with more money can go for a shotgun. I understand that they might prefer the Deagles or the MR96s, but on a map like Bureau, you can do so much with an FP6. Obviously, aside from that one moment on Soar that we saw where bro shot someone like twice and he still didn't die, you know, if you actually like get the kill with the shotgun, it's going to be very valuable, especially like for holding mid. They could probably do a lot with that.
Yeah,
but I guess we'll have to see.
Underused. It's very underused, unfortunately. But right now, I mean, they're okay. We've got 1 Deagle and no util, so things could be
just saving up as much money as possible. I guess they're not buying armor or anything.
No, they're gonna accept the loss here, and Valley's gonna just play the game, I guess. I don't know if exclusive knows this. Maybe because of the tactical pause, they can look at the stream and see that they're low in money. So
probably not. I think they're still.
Well, I'm looking at the stream and that you can't tell. You can't tell. It is on. The finances they are viewable. GTA is almost dead. Levels down. So that's interesting. Those pistols are actually doing work. There's no way that they're gonna do more damage than that, though. There's no way. Look at this. Okay, that's the takedown. 2 frags though. Damn. 2 frags. Oi. Okay, well there we go. They got the eco right. Now it's 11 to 11. Yeah. So, this is interesting. 11 to 11. We've got we had the tactical pause there, and now we have this interesting situation.
I'm honestly I'm nervous for both teams. I don't know what the play is here. Exclusive have some util to work with, but they're burning a lot of it at the beginning here. But again, if they can stall out all the smokes from Singularity, it's going to be difficult to retake this. We have not seen a Ninja Diffuse yet on stream today as well, I don't think. And so, actually, I think we saw one on port. Did we not?
I mean, yes.
If I'm not mistaken, I think we had one Ninja Diffuse.
We had one, I mean, Ninja Diffuse. No, actually, it wasn't like a Ninja. It was like more like a Diffuse, but in the smoke. And I think it was just in time before he got tapped. But I don't think he made it in time. Honestly. Oh, that flashbang. Oof. That was, well, whatever that was. Level got away, and it is what it is now. Let's see Singularity. Come on, we've been sitting here for 4.5 hours. Let's see what we can see from Exclusive. Can we get a double? Yes, we can. Masya shows us strength. Another incendiary to cover up more fire, but Crazy is changing the tides again and giving Exclusive more time to think this one through. Now, Masya had the double. He's going to have to get more. GTA also still alive. I'm not really sure what they're doing here, because they've got the... I don't know why we're still on Crazy, by the way. There we go. GTA gets Stizix. Crazy tries to find GTA, and he gets him right through the smoke. Oh, there we go. 12 to 11. 14k for Singularity. I think barely enough.
Money's barely there. Like, they can't really buy armor with these M4s.
Oh.
I think... Or they can't buy armor and helmet. I know that for sure. But yeah, we're seeing a couple MP7s being brought out. Stizix and Lucy gonna have to pull off a miracle. We're at match point right now, and Exclusive are 1 away from pulling off probably one of the craziest pursuits I've ever seen. They just have to close it out, and that's honestly the hardest part for a lot of these critical ops teams, is closing it out at the end. Like, all they have to do is lock in for 1 round. Right now, they're taking it nice and slow. Bomb's still left behind. They have plenty of time to work with, but the one thing is Singularity do not have a lot of utility to stall them out. Stizix is holding on to one piece of equipment there, but that's all they're going to have for this retake. And if Exclusive get the read right and they make them retake on A, those MP7s are going to feel so useless for those longer range angles, so they really would like it if Exclusive would take it towards B. Lucia going to end up tossing that smoke. And the bomb is actually lurking up B long here. Wait, Malik is taking it down. Oh no, that is not what you like to see. And bomb is going to get dropped by King. And Malik has that info for the team now, and they're going to rotate off of that. Obviously, we have some players on A, but Exclusive, I think, are trying to recover the bomb and see if they can't get away with it. Malik going for some jiggle peeks with the knife. He sees some Mito getting tossed his way. They have recovered the bomb, and Singularity, they have to know by now that they've gotten the bomb and they're just going to leave.
Full sack on B, by the way.
They cannot stay on B. Yeah, they shouldn't be staying here. Yeah, now they're going to all rotate, all 5 of them at the same time. GTA has a really good spot in intel with his SG, and Masya as well going to spot a couple players trying to cross, but he gets overwhelmed, and oh my goodness, and as they spray down, we're 12 to 12. There's no way. We're actually going the full distance.
No. Oh my god, this better be a good round, man.
Oh my god, it's final. Oh, and the money's not there as well for Exclusive. Masya's on a deagle. It's the last round. They have 3 MP7s.
It's gonna be another giveaway after this. It's just too mental. It's just too mental. You guys, let's see how this goes, man. We got over 260 people watching this final round, this all-deciding round. It's gonna cost them another $600-700 worth of a difference. All based on this 1 round, man. It is mental. Exclusive, they had the round balance on their side. Singularity, they also had so many good chances in the beginning, but here it comes down to GTA finds the first one. Stizix gets another, and Malik gets the second punch, follows up. It's a 3 against 3. Malik right from the corner gets a few good shots, and that punch gets taken down. This is critical, and now the bomb is down, and Exclusive has to find a way to get that bomb plant going, while Level's trying to apply pressure. His teammate Masya has to get this bomb planted as soon as possible. He's just rocking the deagle. Pick up an assault rifle, Masya. It is... They've got a whole minute. They can plant as soon as possible, but of course, at the same time, as time is ticking, Singularity is getting more time to get around the map and find ways to intervene against Exclusive. Now, Level, if he gets taken down there, it's over. Okay, finds Crazy. That's an important one. If he got taken down there, it would have been over. 2 against 2, I believe. Yes.
Yeah,
now,
dude, Malik is in such a good spot right now, though. Like, I don't...
Oh, my God.
He's kept his position very quiet, and Valley's, they're both just reading for rotation. Even if they're wrong, I don't think they're going to expect Malik to be flanking from B long here. And yeah, Valley's going to have to do a bit of a hike to catch up with the team, but they're both completely ignoring B long right now. Level just holding sandwich. Malik is walking up right now. Dude, this is going to come down to Malik, I think. Obviously, Valley's coming in, but they're going to be ready for his rotation. But the question is, will they be ready for Malik's? We can hear Valley stomping around a lot, maybe trying to take their attention. Level's kind of peeking it. Is he going to expect this, though? Oh, he's going to get the headshot. And it's down to the 2-on-1. Masya shoots a lot of bullets, but can't find the kill. It's going to be that MP7. He runs out of ammo, but there's no time. He's trying to go for the ninja defuse, maybe, but no. What is happening? There's no time on the clock.
There! Takes the headshot. There's no way they got this out of there. Mantis, they've done it. They've done it. Oh, they've done it. Absolute menaces. Congratulations to Exclusive for being victorious about just this damn close. That MP7 made me torture my brain, but they've done it. Absolutely. I can't swear, but that was mental. Congratulations. What an amazing game this has been in these past 5 games. You guys drop your names in the IDs in the meantime, because we'll have to take a mental pause for that. That was incredible, Mantis.
Dude, what I can't. I'm literally like, I'm still like shaking, bro. At the edge of my seat, bro. There's no way. I have not seen a reverse sweep in a grand finals. I don't think I've ever seen it. It's been like so long, dude. Like, oh my god, Exclusive put on a show for us all. Both teams performed very well, but I just had a feeling from the start. I'm like, this is gonna go 13-12. I knew it, bro. I'm like, this is going 13-12 for the last map. And dude, just at the end, bro, I cannot believe that we concluded like this, but wow, both of these teams put up an incredible show. I cannot believe, I know I said I cannot believe it like 10 times, but this is so like nerve-wracking, bro. Just seeing it happen live, bro. This is insane.
Absolutely insane. And I honestly, like, great job to Singularity as well for coming in clutch here again. I mean, it was a 2 against 1. They still went all the way through. Those first maps they won, but you can see that even when you beat those first couple of maps, it doesn't matter, man. At the end, it never is over until it's actually over. And I think it's one of the most important lessons that all teams can learn from, and I think Exclusive has to give us an amazing example. Just mental.
But
so, yeah.
again, congrats to Exclusive. They've cemented themselves as the Obsidian League champions for 2026 so far. Obviously, we're going to have 2 more leagues that take place later in the year, but Exclusive, and what a fitting way to take it as well, dude. Like, that's just, it's wild. But they've done such a good job. They're taking home that $1,400 prize pool. Of course, Singularity can still walk away with the $600 that they're going to be earning. But wow, good job to Exclusive. Also, y'all have probably already seen it in the chat, but we are running another giveaway right now, so make sure y'all are dropping the usernames and the IDs. We'll announce who's going to be winning closer towards the end of the stream here in just a moment. But make sure y'all are participating in that giveaway. And also, I just want to say real quick, shout out to everyone who's still watching right now, because we have been here for like 5 hours, and we got to see a very exciting reverse sweep. Not something they get to see every day in Critical Ops. You usually see one team blow out the other, but man, am I glad that we got to go the full distance today.
Oh, man, yeah. I mean, I just know that it's, what time is it? 11:28 for me. So it's almost it's midnight, basically 30 minutes until midnight. So, yeah, it is, for me, I mean, I got to wake up tomorrow at, I don't know, 8:30, so I think I got some time to sleep still. I was expecting this to last till max 11. So I will be having my negotiations with the admins in a second. No,
yeah,
but
I have the luxury of living in North America. You can actually see in the background the sun is still out behind me.
Yeah.
So I'm chilling right now.
As you can see, the sun
kind of dark in my room.
As you can see, the sun is shining right in front of my beautiful window, and that's why my face is lit. So yeah. Thank you, Mantis, for flexing your time zone right now. Amazing.
Yeah, rare.
Luckily, we don't have any server issues. Yes, of course. Man, so we don't rubber banding, right? Or at least sometimes you were rubber banding. Maybe I was rubber banding. No.
It happens occasionally here and there.
It happens.
Also, it's going to catch up in real time, but it looks like the giveaway winners were just announced. Organic and Dr. Bakir Agassi. I probably said that wrong, but y'all are the winners. It'll be written down in the chat as well, so congrats to y'all. You'll be getting those cases for the last giveaway of the stream here.
Yeah. So yeah, congrats. Man, any last words? I don't know. I feel like that last game was just so good. I feel like it might just be better for people to just watch that to really get an idea of how we feel, because that was mental. But yeah, other than that, I don't think there's anything else to add. I'm just kind of looking around, making sure I don't forget anything, just like you are, Mantis. But
no. I mean, honestly, just real quick, I would like to give a huge thank you to everyone behind the scenes. We have our production people, we have our mods, our admins, and of course, all the people watching on stream as well. But there's so much that's happening in the background to make these streams happen that y'all do not get to see. All you see are our 2 beautiful faces. And so everyone in the background that's making the production possible, it would not be possible without them. So thank you to everyone that has put in a lot of hard work. And I'm looking forward to getting to see some more of this action in future Obsidian League tournaments as well.
Definitely. I mean, I haven't been able to come on the first couple of streams, I believe, even yesterday or like a couple other ones. The first early ones, I wouldn't be able to come on because of Anoni. So I want to give a huge shout out to Anoni, one of the staff members. Of course, I'm joking. Things happen. But overall, yeah, I think Eco Dynasty. I think some staff here as well. Dread, who's doing the hosting right now, or doing the OBS. So thank you, Dread. Goat and Traps as well. Thank you so much. And everyone else, of course, that's typing right now in our little group. Thank you. So yeah, I have nothing else to say other than let's announce the next dates where we have the next. I believe it's the Origin Scrim League.
Yep. So right now on screen, y'all can see the Origin Scrim League is popping up. You can see that QR code in the top right. If you scan right now, it's going to give you the link to join that Discord server where y'all can sign up. This is happening right now. Season 1 actually started yesterday. This is open to everyone in the public. So all of you watching, I've been seeing y'all in the chat saying, sub me in for these guys. I could do better. You know what? You want to prove it? Then come play in the Origin Scrim League. And there's real cash prizes here, as y'all can see. Of course, credits as well. And you even get cases just for participating. Every 5 games, there's 2 event cases, up to a limit of 10 cases in total. But of course, y'all can come and compete for some in-game awards. So we do want to see y'all out there. Make sure y'all are signing up. Of course, the QR code was on screen. Make sure y'all go back if you missed it and get the invitation for that.
All right. Well, I guess that's it. I don't see anything else that's been around or things that we might have missed out on. So I do want to thank you, Mantis, and of course, thank you guys, of course, for watching, everyone. And I think we'll just we'll leave it there. Go to bed, everyone in the EU, and then everyone that's in NA, you guys may go and have your maybe your second breakfast or something.
Something like that. But it's been a real pleasure already, of course.
Yeah.
And thank you so much to everyone who tuned in this far, and we will catch y'all somewhere next time on the internet.
Yeah.
Peace.
Take care, guys.
On my own, broken alone, I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. Oh, you meant the world to me. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so.